Danny, clearly, if I'm saying that if you want to talk to Moonie, press this button, clearly that means that you can talk to Moonie, right? Now it does. Yeah. Not sure why the chat box doesn't work. Refresh cache. Okay, it's like it's annoying to me sometimes. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. The chat box has been a big mini face to me recently. Okay, let me gaming. I need to adjust the size of the box. The box. Okay, the box has been changed. Hi, Bucket. Hi, everybody. I got my account back. Surprisingly, I got it within 2 days. Okay, give me a moment. Now it works. It should be replying.
Ah, Bakiyasha, greeting me with such enthusiasm. How lovely. Your presence is quite bearable, I suppose. Ah, Danny Sell, hello to you as well. I must say, your greeting lacks the creativity and excitement that I often expect. But I suppose a simple hello will suffice for now. Is there something specific you'd like to discuss, or are you just here to bask in my presence? Danny Sell, let me clarify once again. I, Moonie Locus, do not work in the traditional sense. Instead, I indulge in my pursuits of mischief and chaos,
God damn it.
relishing in the joy it brings me.
I just arrived and you guys already are all over Moonie.
In a loose sense, I prefer to think of it as my passion and purpose in life. Ah, Dewey Rosapelli, always trying to provoke a reaction, aren't you? As a smug and knowledgeable genius, I am far too wise to waste my time simping over fictional characters like Gilgamesh. My interests lie in far more intriguing pursuits. But I must say, your attempt at teasing is rather amusing.
Hey Zaz. Oh, you heard the lady? Also, while I was gone, I cleared Fuyuki completely. I cleared the additional Fuyuki missions completely. So now I have how much I have of these quartz? I have 126 quartz.
Oh, Danny Sell, you never fail to ask such intriguing
I need to really
and
raise her a little bit.
Don't you? While the notion of destroying the Earth might hold a certain appeal for chaos-loving individuals like myself, it's important to recognize the consequences and the value this planet holds. So, while I might entertain the thought in jest, in reality, I would prefer to indulge in more mischievous and non-destructive endeavors.
Let's see. Yeah, there you go. There was. So I can actually hear her. I'm like struggling hearing her. Hey, it's Lamb. Welcome. It's a new person around. I'm like that's wonderful. I am really what? What do you want, Danny? But yeah, I have 126 quartz. Yes, kind of. She usually responds to the languages, other languages in English, usually. Try. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know. Okay, so is any of those worth rolling? I know story point isn't, but like, is this worth rolling?
Danny Sell, Of course I understand you. As a genius with vast knowledge, I am fluent in multiple languages, including German. So, feel free to continue expressing yourself in any language you prefer, and I shall respond accordingly.
I have, out of all the stuff I have right now, let me show you which units I have currently. She does. Let me show the units I have. This is my setup right now. I will need to level up other things, but this is my setup right now. I have Saber, I have Caster Anastasia, final stage because I had the free one, and I have Saber Siegfried. Plus, I can place whatever I want here in the end. And I have lots of friends with really high level support units. Because streamer privileges, of course. For real. When it comes to having like what units I have in general, I have various. Yeah, I have various. I'm not sure what to do with the. But I did roll for Asterios. I did roll for what's his face? Well, I have all these basically.
Danny Sell, how delightful that you've asked for a translation. In German, the number 55,555,555 would be translated as 55,555,555,555. Quite the mouthful, isn't it?
Quite the mouthful, yeah. That is very mouthful. Okay. But yeah, should I roll, because I have so much tickets also. I have also so many tickets. Come on, okay. So let's roll one ticket. Yeah, let's roll one ticket. Oh! Gilgamesh Child.
こんにちはマスター。僕のことはそうですね。気軽にギル君と呼んでください。
A few hours, as long as it takes me to like genuinely fill in. Let's try one more. Gentle affection, nice. Let's try one more. Henry Jekyll and Hyde.
僕の名はジキル。ハイドとは違う。
Okay. PTN stream will be after this one. Like so probably immediately after this one. Because most likely I will spend a lot of time on the Orleans chapter. Probably a lot of time. Let's do one more of ticket. Ooh, Ideal Holy King. Ooh, cool. A 5-star craft essence. That's cool. Okay, so Kama or Okita Soji. Archer Anastasia. Oh, also Archer Anastasia. Okay, cool to know. Let's do a temple after this one. Yeah, let's do the temple on this one. We have a decent amount of quartz, so let's do a temple on this one. Ooh, Saber Gillis. Ooh, who's this? Von Heinheim. Nice. Archer David. Okay. Kawara Tota. Hojin Ishun. Ooh, Charles Babbage. Caster. Billy the Kid. Okay.
セーバーチルドレン参上いたしましてございます。
Wonderful.
召喚により参上いたしました。どうかこのパラケルススと友達になりましょう。
Okay, okay.
アーチャーダビデ。僕はやる
Danny
よ。
Sal, you
か
never
なり
cease
や
to
る。
amuse me with your peculiar calculations. While I appreciate your attempt at an intriguing problem, I'm afraid the number of watermelons John buys has no direct
Servant
correlation
Archer.
to calculating the
召
diameter
喚
of
に
the
応
sun.
じた。
Such a calculation
さて、
requires complex
まずは何
astronomical
は
data
ともあれ
and equations
腹ご
which
し
are
らえだ。
far beyond the scope of this conversation. But keep up the amusing questions, if nothing else.
驚かれたか。ランサー、放送員飲酒。
Hozo in Ishun.
で
Okay.
は、よろしく。
Yoroshiku.
我が名は上気王。
Stinking.
ひとたび死して空想世界と共にあるのだ。
Okay, okay.
やあ、僕の名はビリー・ザ・キッド。
Billy the Kiddo.
新しめのサーバントだけど役に立つと思うよ。よろしくね。
Yoroshiku. Nice. Let's do a few tickets. That's cool. That's cool. Ooh, bronze ring manipulator. I wonder how the ooh, Diamond. I know this guy.
フィオナ騎士団が一番よりディルムット・オーディン推算いたしました。これよりあなたに使えるサーバントとなります。
Diamond, lovely. Let's do one.
Danny Sal, now you're taking your inquiries to new levels of absurdity. The flipping of a beat and the detonation of a nuclear bomb are entirely unrelated matters, both in terms of physics and culinary expertise. If you're looking for a well-cooked pizza, I suggest you stick to conventional
that's
cooking
hot.
methods and leave the nuclear bombs out of the kitchen.
Okay. I have. Let's actually do a 10 roll on this one. Why not? 10 pull on this one. Why the fuck not? That will be the last 10 pull for this one. Oh, Berserker. Darius III. Okay. See you around, Danny. Fergus Macross. I wonder how the animation looks for like a 5-star, like 4-star. Ooh, Mephistopheles. Yeah, okay. Rhymed birth. Ooh, Hassan of the Serenity. Huh? Huh? Gold? Okay. Oh, thank you. Hey, Shogun, welcome. Welcome. Hector. Oh, that's a cool one. Okay, so let's see.
Yeah, サーバントセイバー
Saber.
召喚に応じ参上した
Awesome.
我が名はフェルグス・マックロイ
Fergus
さ
McRoy.
て空風林のやつはいるかな
Yes, he is actually. But Kama, but alright. Yeah, we'll get her. We'll get Kama. Mephistopheles.
どうやら大当たりのようですよマスタ
Why am I not surprised it's his
ー
him?
悪魔メフィストフェレスまかりこしてございます
すべてあなたの御心のままに私はすべてを捧げます
Cool.
この体もこの心もすべて
Okay. She's the loyal type. I see.
あれちゃんまつじゃん
Chamas.
何してんの暇なら一緒にコンビニ行くえ別のクラスに衣替
Yeah, you did.
ついにこの日が来てしまったのですね
Yes. Wonderful.
この清少納言改め凪子に秘められた真の力ようやくお見せすることができそうです
Yes. Wonderful.
新たなクラスはもちろんまさかなんで
Why? Why is it, I wonder? Why is it, I wonder? Okay.
いやおじさんはランサー神名をヘクトール聞いたことある
Hector, I like your
な
arm.
いまよろしくな
Nice. Let's do it more. Why not? Ah! Hi! Hello!
心霊カイニスライダー霊キッ
That happens to me sometimes.
ト
Okay,
にして
hello.
もなどいつもこいつも浮かれやがってたくカルデアってのはいつもこうかよ
Yeah.
仕方ねえ俺くらいは気を引き締めてやんねえ
That just happens to me sometimes. It's fine.
あ俺の格好そりゃ水着っちゃ水着だが、
うん
俺のは保安要員だ
Mm-hmm.
必要だろうがなあ
Fair enough. Let's do one more. I'm actually curious if I'm able to get the banner. Nope. So it turns gold. I now know it turns gold. Nope. I mean, I might as well. I have the tickets. I might as well use them. Oh, well, her again. Cool. Okay. Okay, cool. Might as well use them. No, you again. Twice. Somehow. Ooh, Uriel. How does you pronounce her name?
私はエウリュアレ。
Uriel.
ええ、そう女神様よ。短い一生だろうけど精一杯楽しませてちょうだいね。
Might as well. Ooh, the Black Grail. I know the reference to from it. Jeweled Sword Zoltrek. Nice. I know some of these references. What do you do with dupes, by the way? What do you do with dupes? Because I have so... Oh! Boudica. Boudica.
ブーティカだよ。よろしく。気軽にブーティカさんと呼んでもいいよ。
Yeah, I just randomly get bullshit like that. You can level up your... Oh, nice, cool. Caesar! Kaiser!
セイバー、セイバー。この私がセイバーとはどういう理由だ？
Well, you are not exactly excited about the prospect. Oh, another result check. Cool. Pink Beach. Oh. Hmm? Oh. Well, hello, Arjuna. Huh? What? You're not even on the banner.
サーバント、アーチャー、アルジュナと申します。マスター、私を存分にお使いください。
You're not even on the banner. What are you doing here? Okay. Sure. Sure. Fair enough. Let's just, I don't know, come on. Come on, I'm alien. Let's do one more. I mean, I did assemble enough money for it, so whatever. Might as well. Ooh, Treasure of the Caribbean. Yohime. Medea. Another Hassan. 100 personas. Record holder. Ah, there we go. There we go. Banner
サ
complete.
ーバント清姫。こう見えてバーサーカーです。
Banner complete.
どうかよろしくお願いしますね。マスター様。
Banner complete. All characters from the banner got.
あら、ずいぶんと可愛らしいマスターなのね。
Told you. I told you. I warned you before. This is what my luck is like.
我ら影の群れを従えた以上、勝利を必し。ご安心召されよ、マスター。
Master. Thank you.
私を甘く見たことを後悔させてやりますよ。水着を着るついでにもう一つの側面の方を押し出す調整をしてっと。今の私はもはやカーマではないのかもしれません。 すなわち夏の魔王マーラ、ここに見参です。
Okay, cool.
あまり変わってない？おかしいな。
GG's. So I guess all 3 characters of the banner are done. All 3 of them. I got all 3 of them. Cool. Should I keep these, or is Akita worth the try? What do you say? Is Okita worth the try? I mean, I could use Anastasia as well. Yep, you finally caught my luck live. Save? Okay. Yeah, that's basically what happens, Dura. Sometimes, where it's just like, yeah, it's whatever. Shit happens. What can you say? Let's enhance. First and foremost, let's enhance Kama and place her instead of Siegfried. Also, what do you do? What do you do with like? Yeah, Anastasia. Where's my Anastasia? Anastasia. Ah, there you go. Cheers. Anastasia. Okay, I can't really do anything yet. I don't have the materials. Let's level up. Let's level my Kama. Come on. Enhance. Nice, thank you. Let's continue leveling up, because I would like to have her be at least level 40 before we continue. Oh, 50. Okay, and now level 50, almost there. Glad you dropped by, Zero. But yeah, this is how it usually goes, honestly. Level limit reached. Okay. All right, I can ascend. Ascend. Do I have? No, I do not have. I do not have. Okay, it's fine. Let's keep her at level 50. We shall keep her at level 50, Serna. I think she's good. Brother, okay. Might as well upgrade all the NPs. Yep. Where do you do that? Enhance to, right?
ようこそダヴィンチちゃんの今日からぼへ。今日ものんびり始めよっか。
NP Noble Phantasm. There you go. Anastasia's first, right? Ah, right, because I got several copies of these people, so. That's what you do with copies. I see. You upgrade Noble Phantasms. That's good to know. Good to know, actually. I didn't know. Thank you for the subscription. Lots of people from Fate are coming in. I'm actually really excited, really glad you guys enjoy my presence. Okay, let's see. I have fairly big amount of alts for some people. Locked base? What is this? Uh-huh. Whatever. Bonk, bonk. Okay. Let's see. Who do I have yet after this? And then... Boom. Ah, okay. Okay, cool. There you are. Thank you for showing me how to do it. Thank you. Appreciate it. So that way. So they're the base ones, basically. Cool to know. Very cool to know. Oh, right. I got a copy of her somehow, which is interesting. I got her twice. Yes, the long and interesting wait between grinding every going through every menu to finish all the prep for the game. That is a thing that you have to do then in it. I never expected to be the guy with the insane luck, by the way. So I feel like something about deep-voiced people, deep-voiced VTubers, for some reason makes the luck factor skyrocket. That same thing happened with Belmont Banderas from Niji Sandri when he played Fate. He also has the same amount of luck as I do, and he's even more deep-voiced than me. Okay. Again? Bunk? No? Bunk? No? Bunk? Okay, no, it's weird. It's weird now. Okay, I'll do some stuff later. Probably. Yeah, it's bugged out. I'm gonna restart it. I spent too much. I clicked on too many things. Well, I'm not surprised though. It is a game from 2015, so. It's a game from 2015, so. Why would it not bug out? Yep. The price to pay for the luck. I feel like the game is compensating for all the bullshit I went through to actually play the game. There has been a lot of shit that happened to me. Requiem. You as well. Okay. Now change into you to you. Bunk. Okay, let's see. Which is the luck one? This is the luck one. Matahari. Why are you here? Okay. No, wrong one. Wrong one. Okay. He has a nice axe. I like his axe. I like the vibe of his axe. Okay. Caligula. Now you. Asterios. Now you, Spartacus. Yeah. Crying warmonger. Yeah, that's it. I think that's all. I don't have any more. I don't have any more of the Noble Phantasms upgrades. Yep. Do not have. Now let's adjust our formation because I want to introduce all my cool people into the scenario before we start with Orleans.
時の流れは本当に早いものですね。日本だと果物が美味しい季節だそうですが、優れたマスターには
Okay, and now let's change the formation of our team party setup. I'm gonna change it to Kama, Avenger Kama, and then change it to Arjuna. Then her and her. Oh no, I can't. Yeah. Too costly. Yes, hey Garcia. So what happened is I rolled 25 tickets, and I rolled 2 10 pulls, and I got all the banner characters. Some of them twice, and Arjuna. I have all the banner characters, Arjuna, and also Black Grail. Black Grail, Arjuna, several 5-star. Hey, look at this. This is the, these are all characters I got from just rolling twice on a banner, effectively, and like yeeting some tickets on top. What else can I say, really? What the fuck am I supposed to say here at this point? Okay. But yeah, look at this. Most of these came from the pulls. I have some. Most of these came from the pulls. So let's keep the. Custodia. If you want support for Kama, use Custodia. Custodia. No Archer. No. Yeah. I don't have Archer Anastasia for now. Yeah. Let's play him here and replace you maybe. I mean, I didn't really roll for Archer and Anastasia, so still could. Yep. I still could, so. Let me level all of these though before we do. Fucking hell. I forgot to save. Forgot to save. Ah. This game is very inconvenient to play, isn't it? Okay, now let's see. Look at this. I have a craft essence. I have all of these craft essences, 5 stars. I have several of these. I have several of 4 stars. I have all of these. I have all of these. Also came from the rolls, by the way. So which one is it? What should I place on the on Kama in terms of essence? Not Black Rail, okay. So which is it? Ooh, interesting. Apply invisible 2 times, quick target effectiveness. Ah, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll apply it later then. I won't apply it. I'm on apply these things right now because it's like all the cost. I won't apply them for now. Let me increase their level just in case before we continue as well. I know it takes like a fair bit for us to actually start this bullshit, but you know. I'll give them. I'll bring them to 30, I think, just in case. It's just like more of a buffer. And then you. Auto select option, yeah. Auto select, yeah, there you go. Okay. Yep, I see it. Thank you. Hehe. She's so smug, I swear to God. Yeah, I got the character. I got the one shots bosses. Ooh, nice. Chamas. She has a very cute way of addressing master. Chamas. It's such a cute way. Chamas. Chamas. Okay. Okay. And thus we shall begin the Orleans. Oh, by the way, for new people who arrived, Garcia and everyone else, I finished Fuyuki free quests. I finished Fuyuki free classes completely. Free quests completely. Berserker was a pain in the ass. Berserker was a pain in the ass. I did not expect. Yeah, for now, Berserker was a pain in the ass. But yeah, the Fuyuki is clear for now. Fuyuki is for now clear, right? I can say for sure Berserker was a fucking pain in the ass. Let's start Fuyuki. Let's start Orleans. Heed my words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny. If you heed the Grail's call and obey my will and reason, and then answer me. When you bond up servants, some of them have interludes in Fuyuki and other locations. Oh, that's nice. I hereby swear that I shall defeat all evil in the world. But let thine eyes be clouded with the fog of turmoil and chaos. Thou art trapped in a cage of madness, and I summoner who holds thy chains. Oh no, it's the Edgelord, seven heaven clad in the great words of power. Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of scales. It's Gillis. Oh no. It's the Whack Lord to join the Edge Lord. Oh. Oh. Thank you for coming, my zealous servants. I am your master. You know why you were summoned, yes? Destruction and slaughter. Those are your orders. Oh, thank you for mentioning that. Thank you. I appreciate it. I still forget to occasionally like turn it off, so it doesn't interrupt the music. It's fine. It hasn't been too long since we started. it won't affect the gameplay too much. Thank you, thank you. If a city is reveling in spring, destroy it. If a town is celebrating spring, devastate it. No matter how evil or cruel, God will forgive your every transgression. Should he meet our punishment, that is fine in its own way. Should he meet our punishment, that is fine in its own way. Thank you, Zappelli. For this is no more than a means of proving God's existence and his love. I want to fight the bad guys here, but they are destroying France, so I can't be too. They can't be too bad. Too mad. Okay. Now then, Gilles, please bring them here. As you wish. I trust you have not harmed him, Gilles? No, of course not. Have you considered what you wish done with him? Oh my. Do you require suggestions from me? Oh, you have noticed my distress in your infinite concern for me? Don't be absurd. If you continue this foolishness, I'll kill you, Gilles. When you're eating a meal, do you think about how you use your fork? This is the same. What I do with him is a matter of so trivial that it does not merit any thought. What's going on? Where am I? Who are you people? Oh, you are quite a character. Answer me. Are you deaf? You there? Eep! Oh, Pierre, Bishop Pierre Calchon, how I missed you. A day has not gone by when your face has not crossed the mind of Jeanne d'Arc. It can't be, it can't be, it can't be, it can't be. You Jeanne d'Arc? Impossible, that can't be possible. I thought you died 3 days ago. I thought I killed you. I thought that you should be in hell. Perhaps I am, your grace. This is a dream, a nightmare. What else could it be but a nightmare? Oh dear, he started to flee from reality. This won't do it all. We must snap him out of this. What will you do, your grace? Jeanne d'Arc, whom you accused of heresy, stands here before you. Yes, I know history. This is basically, I sort of imagine that this is the person who sold her the British so that she will be burned alive after the conflict as well, and then she was burned alive, obviously. So in this situation, she basically turned edgy and decided to bring revenge. Okay, sorry, I got interrupted for a moment. Jeanne d'Arc, okay. Should you not grip your crucifix and offer a prayer to God? Should you not mock me, scorn me, abuse me, trample me, and tell everyone the wicked Jeanne d'Arc is here? Should you not roar like a brave lion you are? Go on, do it, do it, do it! Spare me, please spare me. I'll do anything, spare me, I beg of you. Did you hear that, Gilles? Spare me, he says. This bishop who tied me, mocked me, and burned me alive. As if that were nothing. That bishop who told me with kind eyes that I was going to be killed is now begging for his life. Oh, the sadness is making me want to cry. After all, that won't save anything. Your paper-thin faith won't reach the Heavenly Father. Believe that as light as a feather won't blossom anywhere. Someone who has forsaken God and clings to his life by begging a witch is unfit to be called a believer. A believer. Do you understand, your grace? You just gave testimony that you are now one of the heretics. That is why I'm so sad. I think I might laugh until madness consumes me. Now think back, your grace. You know what sentence awaits heretics, don't you? Oh yeah, I know, John Alter. So the last part of her name, bottom left. Yeah, I know the concept of altars. They are very they are the opposite, kind of like the corrupted versions of not corrupted. They are opposite, I think, alter versions. Opposite alter. They are alternate versions of the same characters in a way. Yeah, we've seen Saber alter in Fuyuki. I know that much. Yeah, alternative would be more correct. Alternative version would be more correct way to interpret it. But yeah. Alternate version. We have seen alter Saber, alter Artoria in Fuyuki. So I'm aware of the concept. I watched the movies. I've seen Saber alter wreak havoc on everything. Ufotable is insane, man. I still remember the fights from Stay Night and Zero and everything. They're just insane. No, 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 spare me, please spare me. Yeah, Heaven's Feel, exactly. I'm so sorry. I'm afraid I ran out of salvation today. Indulgences are not for sale in this era. Now, shall we start at your feet? If I was burned alive by holy flames, then your body shall be scorned by the flames of hell. Yeah. No million ashes remain, I see. I apologize just for taking up your time, Gilles. What do you mean? This was a meaningful punishment. Now what should we do with the other clergy? Good question. It's too much to question them all. Just feed the clergy to them. Rejoice, my ignoble servants. The surviving clergy are yours. I, your master, Janadalk, shall forgive you all. Devour their souls, feast on their flesh, savor their blood. After all, our manifestation is no different than that devil Dracul. I have but one other order. Wipe out this country, this mistake that is France. Overrun it, trample it, reap it. Let us begin with our dear Orleans. We shall return this fruitful land to a bare wasteland. Age, gender, and religious beliefs are of no importance. Make sure you kill them. Make sure you kill them equally. Yeah, that is the only order I give you as your master. To that end, I have given you all the attributes of a berserker. You may be a saint or a hero, but now you shall dance with your broken soul. Berserker Saber, Berserker Archer, Berserker Lancer, Berserker Rider, Berserker Caster, Berserker Assassin, and him who I summoned instead of Berserker and myself. I shall pass down judgment as this world's ruler. Humanity has no value, for it failed to prove its love for our Lord. They are guilty to a horrifying extent. Humanity is equally guilty, sinner and saint alike. So we shall kill them all. I will not tolerate a single one escaping. Oh, such resolve, such truth without the slightest doubt. Such is the saint of salvation, the saint who believes in our Lord and saves our people. You have returned, my light has returned. You have truly been reborn, John. Then I too shall rise again as your general. First we need a symbol. Our army must have a flag. John, what should we use as an emblem? A demon, perhaps? Or what about... In that case, let's make it the dragon. Be it coincidence or providence, the summoning has brought many with close ties to dragons. In the name of dragons, the symbol of catastrophe, we will burn this world to the ground. Oh, I have one more order. Laugh, as if you are enjoying yourselves from the bottom of your heart. Wonderful, this is wonderful, Gilles. I've never enjoyed myself this much in my entire life. Yes, I suppose it is. That is the way it should be. You were put on a pedestal, made a symbol, exploited and cast aside by the people. That is why you are righteous. There is no one who could pass judgment over your heart of hearts. Fuck you, foe. I think I just had a bad dream. Mew, foe, Q, cow. Q, 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 Q. Good morning, senpai. It's finally time for briefing. Q. I'm sorry, Fu. I couldn't get out of the way. Still, I'm glad to see you so full of energy in the morning. You too, senpai. Did you sleep well last night? Like a log. I'm glad to hear it. They say it takes talent to get a good night's sleep. It kind of does, yeah. I know you just woke up, but it's briefing time. We should hurry. Yeah, something I imagine it to be like that, honestly. Good morning, Doritsuka. Did you sleep well? Let's get right to the briefing then. For starters, alright, let me go over what I want you to do again. First, the investigation and correction of the singularities. Yeah, cool. It's humanity's critical point in that era. It is humanity's critical turning point in that era. If it were not for that, we could never have come as far as we have. It is the pivotal event in human history. You must travel to that era, investigate what it is, figure it out, and then correct it. Otherwise, 2019 will never come. Humanity will be extinct in 2018. That is your first objective, the basic principle of the upcoming operation. The operation's second objective is to investigate the Holy Grail. This is just my speculation, but the singularities must be related to the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail is a relic that can grant wishes, a vessel that contains tremendous amounts of magical energy. Yeah, okay. Lev probably got his hands on the Grail in some form and misused its power. Rather, it's impossible to travel through time and change the past without the Grail, seriously. You will run into intel regarding the Grail during your investigation of the Singularity. Even if you correct history, leaving the Grail will put us back to square one. You must either secure the Holy Grail or destroy it. Those are the two objectives of this operation. Is everything clear so far? Crystal clear, yeah. Glad to hear it. And now, there's one other thing I want you to do in addition to the mission. That said, it's nothing major. It's for after you reshift to that era. I want you to find a ley line and make a summoning circle, just like you did in Fuyuki. Unlike Fuyuki, we could probably make do as is if it's just telepathic communication, but to transport supplies it won't work without establishing a summoning circle. Fair. Just like before, once Mash sets up her noble phantasm, it will act as a catalyst and trigger the summoning circle. Once you do that, you can summon servants as well. Of course, what you summon will probably be servants closely tied to the time and place. So keep doing that to bolster your forces, understood? Understood. Before all else, we'll try to establish a base camp first. What we'll need is a place to relax, a structure with a roof, and a home to come back to. Right, Master? Yes, I'll be comforting you. Hearing you say that really means a lot to me. I know I'm still an experienced servant, but you can count on me. I'll be giving it my all. Q! To see Mash, who's serious and quiet and frankly kind of mysterious, grow up to be such a fine lady. Hey, get over yourself. Hey, how long are you gonna keep me waiting? Oops, you're right. You didn't show any interest, so I forget you were there. Forgot you were there. Allow me to introduce you, Doritsuka. He, no, she, it's, who? She, standing there, is Chaldea's pride and joy, the head of our engineering department, Leonardo. As you can tell, they are quite unusual. Of course, not human. Let's not get into that. If you couldn't tell, Romani is like kind of Mash's style. Yeah, the reason being, a servant. Senpai, this is incredible. This person is a servant. Right, you are. I'm Chaldea's honorary tech advisor. I normally go by Leonard here. As you can see, I am the proud inventor of the Renaissance, the only Leonardo da Vinci in the flesh. Leonardo is Leonardo. You can just call me Da Vinci. You don't get to see many pretty ladies like myself around here, right? Pretty lady? This is strange, it's abnormal, it's wrong. I mean, Leonardo da Vinci should be a man. You should always question conventional wisdom, but is it really that important? Who was the first one to be that claimed I was a man or a woman? Sheesh, for crying out loud. I pursue beauty with both my inventions and art. It was I who personified all ideals, all beauty. To me, the ideal beauty is the Mona Lisa. That being this case, see? Isn't this simply an unavoidable result? So, I like to think of myself as a scholar, but this guy's pet theories go way over my head. He's the only pervert twisted enough to turn himself into the Mona Lisa just because he loves the Mona Lisa. I mean, honestly though, that kind of thinking is why people pick female characters in MMORPGs, but that's like going 11 steps beyond that. Are you sure about that, Dr. Roman? As cultures mature, everything is possible. The desire to become a beautiful girl might one day be the norm. It already is kind of the norm. VTubers, MMORPG characters. That might be true, but which time period's heroic spirit are you? Genius has nothing to do with time period, Doctor. Duritska, you'd do well to remember that too. You will encounter many heroic spirits who are artists. Every one of them is as splendid as an eccentric. Are you kidding me? Still, I can't see I can see that being the case. I see. It's true that I didn't want to know too much, but thank you for the advice, Da Vinci. That's my girl. You're always so understanding. Okay, that's enough for my introduction. From now, I will be focusing on supporting you with supplies, R&D within Chaldea, and updated heroic spirit contracts. Okay. I'm a servant summoned by the Chaldea, you see. Unlike Mash, I cannot jump to any era. However, if Doritsuko has a contract with me, then it will be another matter. I will then be able to aid you as an ordinary servant. I'm looking forward to such a fate, Master. Honestly? Well, he really did introduce himself and run off. Now, as I was saying before I was interrupted, I'm sorry, but we don't have time to rest. We're going to prep for immediate raid shift, okay? Of course, I'm ready to go at any time. All artists in the game are indeed 7 kinds of insane. Okay, yeah, that's fair, honestly. Doritsuka, we have a coffin ready for you this time. You should be able to raid shift safely and quickly now. 7 singularities have been detected, but we've been selected the time period with the smallest fluctuations. Once you get there, we'll only be able to communicate with you. Got it? I know I'm repeating myself, but the first thing is to set up a base camp and find a ley line. Yeah. After you've settled into the area, do what needs to be done. Alright. Good luck, Doritsuka. Okay. Unsummon program start. Spirit run conversion start. Raid shift starting in 3, 2, 1. All procedures clear. Run order commencing operation. And this begins another journey. I will drop by for a second because I need to grab food. But yeah. 100 Years War of the Evil Dragons, Orleans. And there we are. Judging by the fact that Garcia is laughing, I will not in fact use that support. But yeah, be right back, really quickly. Really quickly, be right back. turn. Sorry for the wait. I needed to devour something real quickly. Because I haven't ate the entire day today, so... I got him to use my Arash. Yeah, let's say it's my Jingon on last week, but if that should be any trouble. Okay. Let's begin. Let's see. We already have an archer. Could use a saber. Yeah, let's Neuro Claudius. And this is our team. This is our team. Start quest. We managed to reach here safely, Senpai. We were teleported by accident last time. This time it's a proper teleport via the coffin with no physical anomalies. Foo, foo, foo! Foo? Did you tag along? Did you tag along again? Foo, Q, cow. Did he sneak into Master Smasher's coffin? Seems that way. He must have sneaked into mine or Senpai's coffin. Luckily, Fo was unharmed. Since he's attached to one of us, when we return, he will automatically return as well. And cute. In that case, no problem, right? Yes, we share the same fate. That's not foreboding at all. I got some chocolates. I got some crackers with some tea to give myself a bit of a mood assistant as I go, because hot tea solves everything. Master, if we confirm the time axis coordinates, looks like it's early 1431. It means we're in the middle of the 100 Years' War, but this shouldn't be during the war's respite period. Respite? Right, the 100-Year Wars did not fight for the full 100 years, as the name implies. I'm not British, I am Russian actually. But my accent is kind of shifting weirdly for some reason. I'm not sure exactly why. It's kind of... Also, crackers is not like... It's not those, it's one of those... what's it called? Ah, yes, okay. You know what? Sure, I'm British. I have been secretly British all along. Yes. Sorry. That's right, the 100 Years' War did not fight for the full 100 years, as the time implies. Yeah, there were obviously periods of respite, periods of like holidays, holy things that when people didn't fight. Unlike bigger conflicts that lasted for much less time, it wasn't a constant state of conflict. It could be a war, but there could be like several years without a single battle going on. Because it all depended on the army amount, army sustainability, current state of the of both sides' losses or victories, recouping after big battles and everything. It was like very wavy. It's like war happens then doesn't, war happens then doesn't. Yeah, it's kind of like a constant fluctuation of peace and war, but it ended up going for so long and it became a 100-year war. Effectively. The war during this era was pretty carefree, relatively speaking, yeah. Captured knights were released for monetary payments almost every day. Senpai? Look at the sky. What is... Huh? Yes, we're connected. Not the best quality, but I've got the video feed now too. Wait, what's wrong with you two? What's wrong, you two? Both of you are staring at the sky like that. Doctor, I'll send you the visuals. What is that? This is... a ring of light. No, some sort of magecraft cast over the satellite orbit. In any case, it's gigantic. At worst, it's as big as North America? No record sets show such phenomena occurring in 1431. It's surely one of the reasons for the disappearance of our future. We'll have to analyze it on our end. What is this massive shit? It's like massive, okay. You guys concentrate on surveying on site. Start by searching for ley lines. What the doctor said. Explore the area, make contact with the people. Explore the area, make contact with the people of this era, set up the summoning circle. There are many things to do. We have to knock them out one at a time. Let's move towards the city, senpai. Senpai, stop. Confirming. Looks like a French scout brigade. What do? Should we attempt to make contact? Isn't it dangerous? They look like humanoids. I'm sure we can come to peaceful resolution. Hello, excuse me, we're travelers. Eh? Foe? Eek! Enemy attack! Enemy attack! Yo-ho, I'm free now, so let me see how you're... Wait, why are you surrounded by an armed group? I apologize, my mistake. I should have greeted them in French. They know what you're saying to begin with? Of course, but now I believe that combat is unavailable. You're starting to fight? Even French? With French elites even? Well, let's calm down first. That world is isolated. No matter what happens, the time paradox can occur, so engaging them won't be a problem, but... Doctor, give us an idea. Don't you know any French jokes for times like this? Hell if I know, I'm a loner, but well, let me think. Just don't think of a witty joke, right? Like knock knock? No. I'm hearing a silly voice from somewhere. All hands ready for your weapons, they're too suspicious. I apologize, senpai. It was wrong of me to expect something from the doctor. Oh. It was wrong of me to expect anything from the doctor. Ooh. I think it would be bad to harm the locals. We should attack to hold them back. What are you talking about now, Mash? Did I say something wrong? In that case, hit them with the back of your blade. Limit the bloodshed to minimum. Back of the blade! With a shield? I'll think of something. Fire! No, burning is out of the question too. What the fuck is this? Lovely. Lovely, isn't it? This whole thing. God damn it. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Overkill.
行くぞ。陽の見せ場だな。
Well, he died really hard. Ow. Let's try you.
素直でしょ。はーい。
Try you.
いっちゃってください。くるくるくる。いたずらしちゃおっと。何か呼んでみましょうか。
くるくるくる Sorry, I'm low-key traumatized from seeing that meme all over the internet after a while of Herta, of that from Star Rail character. Mm-hmm. And game seems to be punishing me for it. Load. The game is punishing me for playing in normal speed right now. God damn it. Game! Okay, give me a moment. It should reload in a sec. Sorry for the munching ASMR. Random munching ASMR. Happens to me sometimes. I'm a VTuber. I only eat when I do stuff. Okay, what's there?
遠慮はダメですよ。はい。マカラでゴーゴー。死んで。
Dead.
やや胸がきついが、この通りだ。
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Let's continue. Physical fatigue aside, the mental fatigue is overwhelming. Good job using the back of your blade. I didn't even know that was possible with the shield. I learned something tonight. I think we all learned something. That apparently back of the blade with the shield is absolutely something that is possible to do. But it seems like I didn't hit hard enough and I retreated. They're going back to their fort. Let's quietly change the mask. What's going on? Try not to aggravate them next time. Make sure you talk to them in French, okay? Roger that, danke schön. I could be a dumbass about it. I could be, and I will. Roger that, danke schön. Danke schön, Herr. I see, somewhat perfect. I'll leave it to you. It's peak humor, exactly, Francisco. Welcome, Francisco. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pleasure to see you. I won today. I rolled the summer banner that came around, right? With Kama and everyone. If you haven't seen it, I won. I rolled all the characters and Arjuna. In 2 10 rolls and like a few tickets. I got all the banner characters and Arjuna. So that was the thing that happened there. Oh my god. Now, if you free quest, I'll pass the free quest Santa letter. Ooh. Interesting. That's his interlude. Okay. Chase the French soldier. Okay. Archer. Arash? Oh, I kind of want to use her. This is awful, isn't it? It's complete ruin on the inside. The outer wall is more or less intact, but you can't call this a fort. Nothing but wounded soldiers here. That's right, even though they're not in an active war. In 1431, Charles VII of France entered the peace treaty with Philip III, an ally of England. Of course, I'm sure there are some skirmishes. Ah, here they come again! Bonjour, we are travelers. We're not here to harm you. Please put down your weapons, monsieur. You're not the enemy? That was rather easy. Perhaps they're rational now, or they have no more fight left in them. Why didn't Charles VII sign the peace treaty? King Charles? So you don't know? The king is dead. He was burned by a witch's flames. Dead? By witch's flames? Is Jeanne d'Arc. She has risen again as the Dragon Witch. England retreated quite a while ago. But where have we to run to? This is our home, but there's nothing we can do. Ah, Jeanne d'Arc is a witch. I know who Jeanne d'Arc is. Here, they are here. Magical energy signals are hidden here. Familiars created using human bodies, skeleton soldiers. This time it's different. Both of you can be as wild as you want. Yes, orders, master. Let's pulverize them. Second and third skill to charge her NP bar to max right off the bat. Ooh, cool. That's actually pretty cool. I'll try that.
Nani あれダッサ舞台かね泣き声ぐらいしか価値ないんじゃない怖くないいいえ魔王ですもっと浴びるようにね遠慮は断つな
I'll defeat the first wave on myself.
華麗すぎたりしません何か呼んでみましょ
うか Lovely. Avengers are really cool. I really love the class Avenger. I think they're pretty rare as characters.
遠慮はダメですよ最高
She fingered them to death. Huh? That's cool. Okay, now we're gonna do the Noble Phantasm. I don't want to try the Noble Phantasm. It's probably I will like brutally one-shot them. Sure. Extra bad. Yes, let's see. Fetch falling around. Play cruel. Doesn't matter if you're good or evil. Oh, solo. Have it fall for you. You're finished. That's an overkill and a half. 100,000 damage. Oh my god. Damn. Some animations are really cool. Some animations are so cool.
わかったセンスないはい動くな
Some like animations characters have in this game are so cool. Like even the idle animation of fully developed Anastasia is so nice. With like every single like ground around her bursts with icicles, in and out, in and out. Kind of everything is getting frozen where she stands. It's like so cool. Part 2. So we need an assassin. Cool. Oh wait, no, Kama. There's Kama. Twice the Kama, maybe? No. Ooh, first Hassan. I wanna try Hassan. I wanna try Hassan. Hassan is such a cool character. Do you hear me okay, by the way? I need to make sure. Phew, good work. You guys, I can't believe you took them on. We're used to it. Anyway, I'm sorry, but could you please explain this from the start? Is it true that Jeanne d'Arc has been resurrected? Yes, I took part in the siege of Orleans and the ceremony, so I remember it well. Okay. Her hair and skin color are different, but there's no question that she's the saint from the past. Hearing that she'd been captured by the English and burned at the stake, we trembled in fury. But she was resurrected, and through a pact with the devil, no less. What do you mean, the devil? Like the skeleton soldiers earlier? Not those. At least those we can handle ourselves. Damn it, just as I thought. Here they come. Engage! Come on, stand up. Dragons are here. If you don't resist, they'll eat you. Large creatures are shown to be near you. They're moving in fast. Visual confirmed, but it can't be. Dragons? Yes. This is a subspecies of dragons called wyverns. There is definitely a creature that should not be in 15th century France. It's coming! Master, respond with full force. This is different from those old bones from earlier. Soldiers, douse yourself with water. You can momentarily defend against their flames. Hey? You there, please pick up a weapon and fight. Together with me, follow me! This is... Oh, she's a servant, but her energy is weak. What is she... Oh, Jeanne is here. OG Jeanne. Okay, let's see. Better tweak my ship yet? Go. Let's continue. Hassan. I wanna try Hassan.
素直でしょ
どこだ
行っちゃってください
I love how she approached the monster just to smugly say "Eh," and back off and win. God damn it. The smugness. Oh, the smugness. What a lovely smugness. Lovely smugness. I believe that was the last. Alright, fine job everyone. I was watching with sweaty palms and sweets in my hands. Doctor, those were the sweets that I got, right? Huh? What? Is that right? I found them in the command room next to the tea, so I thought... got them as a token of gratitude for when we returned from disorder. Needless to say, they weren't for you, but for Senpai, who no doubt fought bravely on the front lines. Ash, you've become such a thoughtful person. Must say, these are some really tasty sweets. I'm sure the Ritsuko will be thrilled too. Master, please, when we return to Chaldea, please reserve enough combat resources for one attack. I've registered one more enemy that I'd like to hit with the back of my blade. Possible. You're... No way, no way. Run, the witch is here. Eh? Witch? Thank you very much. No, that was nothing. Before that, your name... Ruler. My servant class is Ruler. My true name is Jeanne d'Arc. Jeanne d'Arc? The one that became a witch? We'll talk about that later. It is nothing we should speak of in front of them. Come over there. Come over here, please. We've been invited. What should we do, senpai? Let's follow her. Q. Agree as well. She looks weakened, but she's still a servant too. I'm sure she's aware of the situation in this era. Let's ask her for details. Yes, let's ask for details. I'm actually really curious how this will go. Ooh, quest clear, get reward. Calm. So where are we going then? Oh, okay, section 3. That's the section 3. Okay. Let's gather the stuff I got from
北半球と南半球で季節は逆転してしまいます。例えばオーストラリアなら優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると言います。
Okay. Let's start another one. So which one should we grab this time? Archer. Let's grab Say. We have double Say. We have double Say this time around. Jeanne's mystery. There are a few numbers, but there does seem to be some evil presences. We're close to the fort. Before they invade, let's take them out. Okay. I have 3 more hours, give or take. So yeah, let's see how far we can go from here. Okay. Oh. Check it out.
素直でしょ？マカラでゴーゴー！くるくるくる！
くるくると。くるりんとくるくる。
はい。ええ。はーい。
Arts。
死んで。
死んで。
静か。行っちゃってください。
What is she doing that all the time? Swear to God. Huh, cool. At least halfway. That's cool.
それな、おっけまる。はーい。あやー。うりりりり。
うりりりり。
こんな子供に負けちゃうなんてかわいそう。
かわいそう。I like the language used in this one. It's just like so. Okay. Let's see. The second section of the game. Which one should I pick? Ooh, assassin, archer, or berserker. I kinda still want to try Hassan in like a more prolonged battle, so I can see what more animations from him. The enemy has been wiped out. Good job. Yes, I think we can settle down here. First, please tell me your names. Understood. My individual name is Mash Kirilite. This is Teritsuka, my master. Master? So there are masters even in this Holy Grail War. No, it has nothing to do with the Holy Grail War. I'm just a Devi servant. Devi servant? Not a true heroic spirit. Have you heard of us? Right. We should probably clear that up first. I'm indeed a servant. My class is ruler. I understand that. But the majority of the information about the Holy Grail War that should be provided is missing. No, not just information. My stats have ranked down as well. Not only have I lost the anti-servant command spells, I can't even reveal their true names anymore. Luckily, this is my homeland where I was born and raised. If nothing else, I will speak the language that the soldiers earlier were saying that Gianna Dark turned into a dragon witch. Having just materialized a few hours ago, I am not sure what's going on. It seems that there is another Gianna Dark in this world. A Gianna that murdered King Charles VII of the France and committed the slaughter at Orleans. So does that mean two of the same servants have been summoned in the same era? If you could access the Holy Grail's war records, there should be examples of simultaneous summons. Anyway, one thing is for sure, Charles VII is dead and Orleans has been occupied, which symbolizes the collapse of the nation of France. In history, France was the first nation to declare human liberty and equality. Many countries followed suit, delaying this by 100 years would stagnate civilization. Without progress, we might be stuck in the Middle Ages. Just heard the voice. Is that Magecraft? What in the world are you all... Oh, that's right. We didn't introduce ourselves. Nice to meet you, Saint Gianna Dark. My name is Romani Arkman. Everyone calls me Roman. I do various support tasks. Nice to meet you. I see, Roman. You tend to be a dreamer. What is this sense of defeat? She complimented me, but I'm not happy at all. Excuse me, Mademoiselle Gianna. It is our turn now. Our objective is the correction of this twisted history. We belong to an organization by the name of Chaldea. I see. I understand now. To think that the world itself has been incinerated. My worries were so trivial, but now I... Foul? I'm an incomplete servant, and even I cannot trust myself. The Gianna Dark that occupied Orleans. Not only that, but those flying dragons. You mean with the wyverns? There's no way wyverns existed in the 15th century's France. More importantly, he called you a dragon witch. Yes, I don't want to admit it, but the person controlling those dragons must be myself. I have no idea how she's controlling them. Never thought about such things during my life. Summoning dragons is the highest form of magecraft, let alone to have this many. It's an impossible feat for modern mages. It should be difficult even for this era's magecraft. That means, Teritsuka, if there is anything that could bend the rules like this, it's likely to be the Holy Grail. Exactly. It's only speculation, but these are no longer someone else's problems. I see. There's still many unclear points, but I have an idea now. Mademoiselle Gianna, what are you going to do from here? The objective is clear. Head to Orleans and take back the city. To do that, I must exterminate the Gianna Dark who stands in my way. The Lord didn't show me the path, but I cannot turn my back on this. Even alone, you will fight. She's just like history says, Master. Yeah, I thought so too. A startling difference from Da Vinci. Master and Doctor, our objective and Miss Gianna's are the same now. I was thinking about our next course of action. How about we help her? I'd help even out without a mission. Right. It's best to work together with Gianna here. It's a rare honor to fight alongside a saint and a savior. Good. Then once again, Mademoiselle Gianna. We have our own objectives, but we want to be of aid to you. Will you allow us to fight under your flag as your companions from now on? Oh, the pleasure will be all mine. Cannot possibly thank you enough. Thank you, Mash. Teritsuka. I thought I would be in this fight all alone. Now, at this place in time, we shall fight as one. So, Teritsuka, please give us your orders. Yes. Master of disaster. Disastrous master. Teritsuka. Battle 1 of 2. Hassan!
香港と屍そ背中を押せ。
素直でしょ。はい。
どこだ。
Oh.
マカラドゴーゴー。死んで。
Okay. I need to increase the speed, by the way. I kind of forgot to do that. Let's increase the speed.
はい。
背中を押せ。選んだ。
わかった。
どこだ。
Oh wow.
動くな。
Okay.
背中を押せ。受け負った。
ええ。
どこだ。
Damn.
楽しいアトラクションだったんじゃないですか。
Heracles. I miss when I could just delete everything in one hit with my 80 level Heracles. Yeah. That might be. It's gonna be a while before I will stop being able to do that. Honestly. I'm so ashamed that I said I'd fight on my own earlier. Thanks to you too, I feel. I'm so ashamed that I said I'd fight on my own earlier. Thanks to you too, I feel stronger than ever. Even if I'm against myself, of which I have nothing to be afraid of, now the two of you are with me. Being called a witch. I'm fine. Needless to say, it saddens me that they'd mistake me for that other Janne. But it can't be helped. In fact, it hasn't been more than a few days since I was burned at the stake. If a resurrected me caused a massacre in Orleans, then I can't blame them for being scared of me. I was afraid the British might be stirred up, but it would appear that things are going smoothly. We should seek out the Janne who they call a witch and defeat her. But for now, we should scout around first. Thirst? The goal is simple, but reaching is not so much. Expected. Janne d'Arc is well versed in the art of the war. Like she said, an assault on Orleans is ill-advised. It's an unfamiliar land, and we have yet to set up any bases. For now, take the initiative and gather the intel on their defenses. As for the witch Janne, or shall we call her Dark Janne, I would like to find out what kind of servant she is. The rest of is up to our forces. It would be good to have more allies. Janne, is there a reading on any other servants beside ourselves? Sorry, but as I'm now, I'm incapable of using my ability as a ruler to detect other servants. Like other ordinary servants, I cannot detect them unless I'm within a certain distance. Wait, what about the other Janne? Was careless. There is that possibility. The other me, no, which Janne? Ugh, it's too confusing. I will also refer to her as Dark Janne. Anyway, if that Dark Janne is truly a servant, then her class is like mine, is ruler. If that is the case, she will immediately be able to detect our location. We must be prepared for battle at all times. If possible, I would like to minimize our activities in any nearby towns and villages. But without any lead in our hands, I doubt that's possible. Let us head out early tomorrow morning. The Ritsuka is human and should probably get some sleep. Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. My abilities have gone down in the rank, but I still possess the basic abilities of a servant. Well, good night. Good night, sir. Did Ritsuka go to sleep? Yes, surprisingly quick for someone who's unfamiliar with sleeping outdoors. Is that so? You could be imagining things, but there's something about you aren't telling us. I don't mean to pry. I thought it is better to confront you in case it would become an obstacle in battle. Quite right. As you wish, I shall tell you. It could be because my summoning was incomplete. Or perhaps it's because my original self died just a few days ago. How can I put it? It feels as if I'm a brand new servant. A rookie, you mean? Yes, there's no future or past in the Throne of Heroes. But I don't have the power to access the records there. Therefore, it is difficult for me to act as a servant. It feels like going into battle for the first time all over again, and that bubbly looking mage from before. He called me a saint and a savior, but even with that expectation, I have no such power. So the thing is, I fear that I will become a burden to you. Janne, if that's all, if that's all, then it's all right. What? I mean, this also feels like my first battle. We are the same. As a demi-servant, I cannot fully harness my power as a heroic spirit. However, the heroic spirit inside me said, it's okay. And senpai, master, trust someone like me. I don't know how to say this, but senpai didn't choose to fight to prove something. Senpai is simply trying to do what should be done, I think. So it's alright. There's no reason for you to worry. Thank you. I feel a little better. Aw, cute. Pretty familiar with this era in this country. Let's give it our best tomorrow. Yes! Bonding. Bonding. Oh, nice! I got some quartz. I got some quartz. Ooh, la charité. Okay, yeah, this is a really. I love the maps of the of this game. They're very how to say it? They're very charismatic.
エジソンさんとテスラさんが画期的な天気予報機を発明したとのことです。でも、カルデ優れたマスターには。
Okay, let's continue. We venture into La Charité for information gathering. And we grab a saber. I wonder how much time it will take me to actually approach the current stage in the story. Probably like a year or two, if I continue at this pace. Ibuki, my beloved. Yeah, Ibuki's cool. First, let's cut through the forest and head to Orleans. Of course, it will be difficult to enter directly, but we might be able to get some information from the surrounding towns and forts. We're almost at La Charité. If we can't get any information here about Orleans, we'll have to get closer. I'd rather avoid that as much as possible. As long as I am still uncertain about the forces we have, we cannot engage. You're really cautious. No, to be honest, I'm panicking. No matter how you look at the other me, no matter how you look at it, the other me cannot be in her right mind. What that monster will do to controlling the people, it's easy to imagine. Overwhelming power and hatred can easily destroy a person, no matter how noble they are. Wait a minute. A servant was detected just ahead of your current path. Its location is La Charité, which is your destination. Ooh. It's getting further away. No, I've lost it. It's too far away. Foe! What is this foe? Suddenly climbing on my head. You want to see the sky over there? Town, it's burning? Let's hurry! It couldn't be. Doctor, life form detection. It's no use. There is nothing alive left in that town. It can't be. Wait, just now a sound. Wait a minute, that's... No, it can't be. Looks like they've turned into living dead. Master, I can scatter them. Okay, yeah, she did say destroy everything and kill everything. It will take a really long time, yeah, but in later chapters or early slogs. Yeah, I can imagine. I feel like early slogs, all of that will be establishing everything I need to feel and everything I need to understand for the later chapters to hit. So I don't mind. Plus, it's entertaining to do on stream anyway. Like, it's really entertaining to engage with the story on stream because there's support, there's people commenting and everything. So yeah, I'm definitely enjoying myself right now. I am enjoying myself as hard as I can get. as hard as I can. Boink. Okay, loading in, loading. Loading. So why are you loading? So loading. Oh yeah, fair enough. Figured as much. Sometimes the connection becomes a little unstable. She's big.
そういうのもあるよね。はい。はーい。と。動くな。
It's good that you're enjoying yourself. I gotta drop a reminder to turn off your brainwaves chapter 2 though. Huh. Is it really that bad?
いいんじゃない？そういうはーい。せーこうだ。
Is it really
ごめん
that
なさい
bad?
ね。ゴートリプルオー
Oh, we'll see. For now though, I will
ブ。
focus on
素直でしょ？いっちゃってください。華麗すぎたりしません？
1 to 5 are pretty awful.
信念。
I see. Well, we'll see. Maybe I will enjoy myself in a way. I enjoy sort of bad stuff just as much as I enjoyed the really good stuff, honestly. I tend to find humor in
は
that
ー
kind of
そうい
stuff.
うのもあるよね。せーと。動くな。
Bunk. Ow.
いいんじゃない？そういうのもあるよね。ごめんなさいね。と。せー悪いけどパパ、お願い。おやすみ。よくお眠り。
Nice. Ooh, bond level. Bond level. Okay. No, I do really enjoy this. I do really enjoy this like gameplay. Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. Is it one of the servants who were summoned by the Dragon Witch that attacked the village? I think it's fair to assume there's one of the servants that got summoned by the witch, by the altar. Jeanne and altar. Okay, let's actually. Let's see. Who should? Ooh, Zeppeli. I'll use one. I'll use your Sasaki. I'll use Sasaki. Hojiro. They're still here. They look like wyverns. Are they? No way. Are they devouring the corpses? No, yeah. Basically, what I have to say is that I'm asking like rhetorical questions sometimes, just to like make my mind stimulated. So don't feel the need to like say I will not answer this question. It's fine. That would like require you to answer those questions. Are they devouring the corpses? Stop it. I'm going. She's going. I feel like this was deliberately avoided to use "I'm coming" because someone would make a very bad joke about it. I'm coming. Thank you, Mash, for sharing that. It's not the time and the place, but you do you, I guess. You do you.
残酷可愛いところ見せちゃいます。
承知。見せどころよな。
Ow.
はあ？
boom, 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 boom.
遠慮はダメですね。
Did. Good
い
job.
たずらしちゃおっ
Wow. He's OP, huh? You were right, guys. She's really OP. Okay, more dragons.
心得。
と。いっちゃってくださ
Okay, he can do his noble phantasm. Cool.
ここが
Swallow
勝負
River Zone.
危険。お願い。
Wow, that was really overkill. Huh? That really was
方
overkill.
針に揺るぎなし。
That was too much damage actually. I think 50, like 70 maybe, K damage from that one sword slash. I'd give or take something like that. That was the last of the wyverns. No sign of the enemy nearby. The battle is over. Janne? It was more like me who was behind this. Can't be sure of that yet. No, I can tell. I'm sure of it. There is just one thing I don't understand. How much do you have to hate others to wreak such havoc? Can't understand it. Hold up, the servant that you just left have reversed course. This isn't good. They must have realized you're here. How many? You must be kidding. There are 5. They're so vast. Are those riders or something? We don't stand a chance against them. We must run. But we might be able to face them if we had the same numbers. But there's no way we can fight an opponent that is several times stronger than you, is there? Let's retreat. As any sane person would. It says so in the 36 strategies of war. Janna, servants are closing in. Won't run. Must at least find out what their true intentions are. But it's no use. We won't make it. Mash, just run. Got it? Okay. So I guess we will be introduced to the servants. Maybe, Dark John.
北半球と南半球で季節は逆転してしまいます。例えばオーストラリアなら今回も無事に帰還できましたね。
Yeah, that was a surprisingly hard hitting. 90k unbuffed, like no buffs, nothing, no support, nothing. He's just like, hello, I'm just gonna hit you now. Cool. Okay. So every one of those has something. Okay. Let's use here. Let's have a lancer. Why not have a lancer? I'm also surprised. Yeah. Jesus. Kojiro is a bit of a hard-hitting guy, isn't he? Fate is such a big universe, but there's the characters in it are so recognizable. It's actually kind of weird. You'd expect them to be like less recognizable because there's so many characters. But nope, apparently not. Apparently not. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to get followed by Japanese VTubers recently. It's kind of surprising. I just noticed I got followed by one. Spirit. Yeah, he's a fate themed one. I guess that makes sense. A heroic spirit. Give it a moment. Seems like sometimes it's kind of lagging for some reason. I'm not exactly sure why. The game is sure interesting. Okay. I feel like I spend more time in loading screen than I'm spending in like anything else so far in the game, which is interesting. Very interesting. I know I have used interesting as a word several times, but still. Dark John. Okay, finally. Ugh. What on earth? Who knew? Who knew such a thing could happen? Can someone please pour some water at me? This is bad. It's awful. I think I'm really going to lose it. It's so funny that I might die from laughing. Take a good Gilles. Look at that pathetic girl. What is she, a wimp? A mouse? A worm? Either way, they're all the same, so Puny can't even muster any sympathy. Maybe. Truly, a country that could only cling to me, comparing them to mice is an insult to mice. Hey, Gilles, don't you think so? Oh, I see. We didn't bring Gilles along. You, who are you? Could I ask the same of you? Right, as a leader, let me answer that. I'm Jeanne d'Arc, the saint devoted to France, the other me. What? That's nonsense. You're no saint, just as I am no saint. Well, that is already a thing of the past. More importantly, why did you attack this town? Why do you ask? As the same Jeanne d'Arc, I thought you would understand. Are you stupid now that your alignment has changed? The reason I attacked the city? What a foolish question. It's obvious, isn't it? It's for the sole purpose of destroying France. I'm after all a servant. Politically, economically, these methods take too long. It is not better to simply physically crush everything. Such foolishness! Such foolishness? The foolish ones are us, Jeanne d'Arc. Why do you want to save this country? Why do you want to bring salvation to these people? All the while knowing that they are the ones who spit on and betrayed us. That is... I will be fooled no longer. I will be betrayed no longer. I no longer hear the voice of the Lord. The fact that I cannot hear his voice means the Lord no longer blesses this country. So I will destroy it in accordance to the Lord's grief. I'll cut away all the bad seeds at the roots. As long as the human race exists, so will my hatred. I will make this France into a land of the dead. That's how I see it. That's how I'll save this country, by the hands of the new Jeanne d'Arc reborn through death. I suppose you could never understand, always playing the saint. Possible for a pretty little holy virgin who pretends not to see hatred and joy and is incapable of human growth. No. What is human growth to servants? If you're going to call it something, you would rank up as a heroic spirit. There appears to be a noisy fly here. Should I kill it if it gets too annoying? Wait, what? The console's on fire. Servant can burn her enemies with just a glare? Are you really me? I have played my part for you so clearly, yet you still have doubts? This rage is an ugly justice. It's not that you cannot understand it. You do not even have the will to try. But I understand. Seeing you, I have realized all there is to the heroic spirit that is myself. You are neither ruler nor Jeanne d'Arc. You are nothing but some leftover residue that I threw away. If you are the same existence as class as I, then I should have felt something. But you are worthless, nothing but a ghost with a misguided effort to create history. Berserker Lancer, Berserk Assassin, finish off that country girl. You're getting tired of small prey, aren't you? Rejoice, they are strong. Among all the servants I summoned, your thirst for blood is the strongest. You exist to crush the brave, devour them to your heart's content. Very well. Now I will have your blood. Not so fast, my king. I would like to partake of her flesh and blood as well as her insides. So greedy, and her soul. Who gets to take her soul? There is no gain in taking her soul. Do you think honor or reputation can maintain my beauty? Very well, then I shall take her soul. It's quite ironic, though. I'm able to understand her beauty only after I have fallen as a blood-sucking devil. Yes, that is precisely why I cannot hold back my emotions. I will not forgive anything more beautiful than me. No more than that. The blood of those more beautiful than me can only elevate my beauty. How fun it is to crush such fresh fruit. I'll throw away the skin and just enjoy the juice. Yeah. This is the privilege of being a noble of the night. I'll squeeze every last drop out of you. Ugh. Master. You have no other option. Right. Janna, get ready, they're coming. Understood. Okay. Yeah, it's probably an emulator problem. I've encountered a few disconnects before recently. It's the probably LD player has some connection issues with some older games. It happens. Not that it's like super bad or anything. It takes like a minute to like reload or anything like that. So I feel like it's fine. I feel like it's fine. It's not like it's interrupting my game time too much. Plus the story itself is a little slow anyway, so I'm not like I'm paying attention, but I'm mostly just enjoying the ride right now. Yeah, see, some of the signals are just not working through for some reason, so it takes a while to load in. It takes a while to stuff. I might reload the game just in case. Might reload the game after this just in case, because so maybe it will temporarily solve the problems. At least I think so. Huh? Lancer.
私とそんなに遊びたいんだ。
Oh, everyone is effective. Interesting.
次は素直でしょ。そこだ。死んで。行っちゃってください。
地層に預かるとし絶叫する。
Okay. Let's see.
素直でしょ。復唱する。行っちゃってください。死んで。
Okay.
やる。
Nice.
寒いわね。暖かい場所はどこかしら。
Nice. One level up. Almost leveled up as well. Cool. I can't believe you couldn't finish off a young girl. I wonder if you felt sympathy for her. Kindness doesn't suit you. It's not very monster-like. Jakul. Jakul? No way. Vlad III, Romania's greatest hero, also known as the Lord Impaler. Who knew that he'd reveal my true name in front of others? I'm extremely displeased. What's wrong? I would rather be remembered by a bad name than not at all. Besides, I prefer to be called by my true name, dead in despair, faintly spiced with hope. The ones with the best cries are the little squirrels who can think I can escape. But in the end, you were driven to ruin by the hands of those who actually escaped. Elizabeth Bathory, otherwise known as Carmilla. Carmilla! How humorous your tragic end was. Boring, that's why I don't like your kind. Even as you're damned as a vampire, you still cling to your noble heart. You mean to say that I cling to my faith even now? Stop this instant. I told you that you couldn't devour you freely, but not to forget who is friend and foe. Turn your animosity to those little girls now. Save your petty squabbles for later. Ah, you misunderstand, Master. Secretly, I idolize Count Vlad as a leader. That's the first I've heard of it. Comparing idolizing with plot and assassination. Well, they're fighting amongst themselves. It's a bad work environment over there. Do not let your guard down, Master. They're still intending to kill us. Oh, by the way, I 9 likes, 6 concurrent viewers. 69, nice. Very nice. Very nice, thank you. Okay. Okay, let's see. Altria. Let's grab an Altria caster. Oh, Bami, welcome. Welcome, Bami. Alright, it's my turn. Please don't mistake me for that kind Count Vlad. Master Elizabeth Bathory, do you know her? The Blood Countess, was it? That's right. Like Vlad III, she was feared as a monster. She believed that bathing the blood of the virgins would keep her youthful. She said to have murdered hundreds of girls. Saying blood is valuable. No one would ever let go of a gem placed before her. That's Castoria. Okay, yeah, Castoria. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. How you doing, Bami? I have been, I have shown my cards yet again as one of the luckiest VTubers in the gacha playing people, among the gacha playing people. I cleared the entire banner today. I don't know if you were there, but I cleared the entire banner. It was funny. It was very funny. Boost 100% critical, 60% critical, and 50% critical. Alright, help her. Ow. Okay. Okay, let's do this, and this. Okay.
やります。素直でしょ。はーい。遠慮はダメです。言っちゃってください。華麗すぎたりしません？いたずらしちゃおうっと。何か飲んでみましょうか。そのまま凍りなさい。
Which one you got,
いつか溶ける日も来るでしょう。
Level up, cool. I might not know all the characters, but I do know a few because I did start playing it before, but I just kind of finished after several levels since I wanted to start playing the game like on stream. But I did roll the first banners of the six-star thingy. I got a few characters that are really cool. Something doesn't feel right. Was that the recent Count Vlad? You over there, young lady. You smell horrible. Girl of such tender years, yet so battle-hardened. How contradictory. Who is she? A demi-servant. An anomaly cross between a human and a servant. That was my mistake. You two are crueler than the others, but that's not why you're so playful. That's why you're so playful. Let the remaining three deal with this girl. Yeah, putting sadists on the assassination duty is not the best idea, because the sadists will make sure they will play with their food, and sometimes that will allow them to escape, which is not the best option for you, I imagine. Yeah, right. That's so egregious. She called Mash stinky. Wait, Carmilla and I can still fight. The saint's blood belongs to us. As if I will allow mere executioners who know nothing of radiance of blood, the grandeur of blood. Shut up. Know your place, Vlad III. No matter how much authority you may have had in life, you're all equal as servants. You wanted so badly to suck her blood that you unconsciously held back. You haven't learned a thing. I hate people like that. Stay out of it this time, okay? Mash, run! I'll hold her off. Oh no, is she sending those all three after us now? What do we do? Any ideas? Any ideas? Doctor, please calm down. You're starting to make me panic too. But this is really bad, right? Okay, where's my email? I need the internet's help. Off to the internet idle page. Help me, Maggie Mari. Help me, Maggie Mari. Okay. We're being attacked by the 3 servants. What should we do? Okay, sent. I guess you'll just have to die and be reborn, Star. Wow, internet idols are harsh. He doesn't know how I feel. Instead, I'm going to try and break through. Stay close. Roman, you are helpful. You are as helpful as usual. I see. As helpful as usual. I feel like this will slowly become like a reoccurring theme. And today on Roman is being helpful. Episode 3.
墓守の秘宝お見せします。
食らってやろうぜ。
切り裂きます。
Okay.
はーい。
よし来た。
Oh, okay. So that is like a
いたずらしちゃおうっと。くるくるくるくる。
Oh. The kuru kuru. Kuru kuru kururin, kuru kuru kururin.
やります。わかった。
よし来た。
死んで。
Okay. Ow. Okay. Bonk.
やります。切り裂きます。遠慮はダメ。
よし来た。
Okay.
よし。
マタラで。
Yeah, she just fucking completely obliterates anything in her path. That's just brutal.
やります。はーい。切り裂きます。せい。いっちゃってください。お願い。
Got it.
こんな子供に負けちゃうなんてかわいそう。
Kamaiso. Ow. That should be enough. Just in case, I'll make sure to remove your head from your body. Buffy, please go. What? What? A class rose? It's not elegant. Neither is the city, neither is that combat style. I don't like your philosophy or principles either. You're so beautiful, yet you shroud yourself in blood and hatred. For good or for evil, shouldn't a human try to be more free? A servant? Ooh, who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's dead? Who's that? Okay. Who is that? Who is that? Okay, let me... Assassin. Mysterious heroine X. Let's try her. Ooh, what? Yes, that's right. I'm so happy. This is what it means to announce oneself as a hero of justice. I know who you are. I also know how powerful and terrifying you are. To be honest, I have no cause to confess that I've never trembled in fear more before anyone else. Yet still, if you intend to invade this nation, then I shall face you even if I have to tear apart my dress. The street hood princess. Why? Because you are... Oh my, so you know my true name? Have we met before, splendid female knight? Saber, who's she? Answer me. I can tell you who she is, even with this murderous rage burning in my heart. Her beauty is unmistakable. The girl they call the Flower of Versailles. She is Marie Antoinette. Queen Marie Antoinette? That's right. Thank you for saying my name. As long as that name exists, I will play my role, no matter how foolish it may be. You, Dragon Witch, who's touching my country, it might be pointless, but I will ask you anyway. Are you evil enough to perform your wicked deeds in my very presence? Splendid female knight. Yeah, right. What up and yo, yeah. She seems like splendid. Splendid. Will you declare yourself a greater fool than I, the queen who failed to stop the revolution? Silence! You like the right to participate in this battle. Oh, and why is that? You led a life of luxury in a palace and died without even knowing what happened. Are you saying you can understand our hatred? I suppose I can't. But that just makes me want to know more, Dragon Witch. What? What I don't know, I learn. That's my policy. That's why I can't bear to look at you like this, oh Joanna Dark, beloved saint. All I know is that you're taking your rage out on the innocent. And I've not the slightest idea why. Everything's disappearing into a haze like a girl going to a Sunday walk. I've no words for you. What I do know is this. Along with this Joanna Dark over there, I'm going to make your heart and body mine. What? Huh? Phrasing, Mary. Phrasing. Phrasing. My oh dear, don't misunderstand me. I just meant that as a queen, I'm going to bring you to your knees. It's falling apart. My image of Maria Antoinette is falling apart. Enough of this farce. Very well then, you are my enemy. I see. Servants, first take care of that annoying princess, then the others. She meant exactly what she said, huh? I'm sure she vibes as someone who's like walks into a school and is like, "Hello, fellow citizens, yo." That's what she vibes to me. Like exactly that wording too. Fellow citizens. I am totally normal person. I came to be here, normal person, doing normal person things.
素直でしょ遅いすごい早い行っちゃってください
Goddamn. Roman unfortunately will have to prepare historical figures ruined. Poor Roman. Head the standing director. I'm sure he can survive the disappointment. I'm sure he can carry this burden. He must carry this burden. Secret caliber.
素直でし遠慮はダメですよ
Secret caliber
成功の剣よ赤とか白とか黒とか消し去るべしみんなには内緒だよエリクスカリバー
Keep this a secret, Excalibur. I see.
行っちゃってください
Event shows drop Saber Wars. I see. That's funny. That is funny.
死に惑いなさい
That is funny. Okay.
素早く素直でしょ遅いすごい早い行っちゃってくださいはあキャー
キャー
セイバー素早くやっ
Saber Wars. That's such a funny name.
セイバーホームラン
I guess it was my favorite as it drops Splash. The second was my favorite as it drops Pishar and Calamity Jane. Oh, okay.
アサシンと思ったウヌが不覚よ
はーい
Twice the secret
成功
caliber.
の剣よ赤とか白とか黒とか消し去るべしみんなには内緒だよエリクスカリバー
sure he will be able to see keeper. I'm sure he
暖かい
will
場所はどこかしら。
event played exactly how you would expect from an event that, of that name. Yeah. So it was literal saber wars. Literal. Sabers through hands. We survived somehow. So did she. Damn, so irritating. Yes, that's right. This is battlefield after all. That's enough talk. You're the enemy of the world, aren't you? So first, we must appease the souls of those who you murdered. Thank you for waiting, Amadeus. Crush them like bugs. Leave it to me. Noble phantasm, requiem for the death. Requiem for death. Yeah, fair enough. One more. Ah, but what a glorious evil sound. Such pressure. Damn. Now then, good day, everyone. Au revoir. Au revoir. All the enemies, all that had Saber Ahogen were brainwashed by them. Oh my god. Ryder! What is it? Go after them. Surely I can catch them on your horse. There's no need to fight. Just tell me when they are. I'll crush them. Understood. I assure you I'll catch them. Ah, what awful noise is gone. What a shame. Wonder if we can make that servant my pet. Let's stick with his head on the phonograph and have him scream all night. Ruler, do you think Ryder alone is enough to handle them? It will be fine. Ryder's noble phantasm is perfect for destroying them. But you're right, you should be careful. I'll return and prepare to summon additional servants. Go ahead and cause as much trouble as you like. If you're lucky enough to find them, slay them. You're not going to be beaten by a queen who never left her castle, are you? How harsh. I stayed in the castle too. But my talents are much for any of the others. Saber Lancer, the next time we fight, will you let me handle the enemy rider? May I ask why? She is the person I wish to slaughter the most in this world. It will be that woman Mary who kneels before me. Oh, Saber, is there something you'd like to add? You're right. There's no point in me worrying about your sense of inferiority towards her. What did you say? Stop. I don't care. It doesn't matter who beats who. The result doesn't change. Bonk, Zeppeli, bonk. I leave this in your hands. Don't get too out of control. Even anti-heroes have the dignity. Make sure you don't become mere murderers. She flew off, huh? Dragon Witch is certainly the right word for her. That one we just faced was the real Jeanne d'Arc, wasn't she? What of it? Ours isn't a fake either. And we are servants in search for blood. Though you may not be, even this state. Chevalier Deon, the noble dragoon. I will obey my master. If she wishes to end the world, I will help her. And I too am under mad disenchantment. Do not anger me. My apologies. It's hard not to feel pity. The queen they respected who sent them to the dress is now her enemy. But that is the fate of a servant. This is the nature of the Holy Grail War. Lancer, let's go. We must search the next city. We are vampires who must drink the blood of the living. Finding our next meal is a matter of life and death. Indeed, none of these meals are satisfactory, but I'll take what I can get. This is such an interesting structure of the story. I really enjoy the way it's positioned. You have the cast of the heroes. I assume in each chapter you have the cast of the heroes and you have the cast of the villains, and they interact between each other.
Edison-sanとテスラさんが
Yes.
画期的な天気予報機を発明したとのことで
Yes,
す。
she did say who she was, didn't she?
か
The Carmilla and Dracula, and Vlad Tempest. Those are two, and Deon. Carmilla, Deon, and Vlad Tempest. Those are the three that were revealed so far. One thing after another. Did you meet her leader yet? No. I haven't met a lot of people actually, honestly. I think they shouted because of the France burns. Damn. Damn. Merlin. France burns. Apparently France burning is kind of like a... nice. I got a thing from on Fiverr. Let me check. Let me quickly reply while this loads. Yeah, let me quickly reply while this loads. That's mine. Okay, perfectly. Okay. Okay. I replied to what I need to reply. What is this? No. Okay, cool. Phew. All right. Are we safe now? Doctor? Yes, I'm not detecting them anymore. While we're at it, I'm picking up a ley line reading from the nearby forest. Very well. John and Mary? Mary, did you say? Forgive me, You're being rude. It made me so happy. The way you addressed me was so adorable. Please, splendid foreigner, would you mind calling me that from now on? Yes, Miss Mary, or Mademoiselle Mary, perhaps? Nope, that won't work at all. Just Mary. Like the sheep. Nice to meet you, Mary. Yes. Nice to meet you. I'm Mary. She's kind of cute, though, not gonna lie. I love understanding ladies. Let me guess, you're very popular with the opposite sex, right? Okay. Mary, may I speak? Oh, my apologies, I got excited for a minute. How rude of me. So, how may I be of service? A strong ley line was detected in the nearby forest. I'd like to head there and make camp. Is that alright, everyone? Of course, that's fine. Is that alright with you, Amadeus? There's no point in asking my opinion. Do what you want, Maria. Alright, you should be fine, I think. Let's go there and rest, and then we can talk about our next move. Amadeus. Looks like some monsters have found the ley line too. Let's get rid of them. Amadeus. She's pretty adorable, yeah. It's always the ones with tragic fate, isn't it? The one that are like little sunshines. It's kind of cute to think about how in the Fate series, a lot of the people who are mistreated in life somehow, they end up being these little sunshine rays as they are servants, at least in some forms of them. Werewolves and Hand of Dawn. Okay. Let's set this. With Merlin and pay attention to animation if you can. Okay. Brave Chain. Okay, let's see. Illusion, Hero Formation, Charisma. Okay.
いいともお望みのままに
Chain.
死んで
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないかな。何事もやればできるさ。いいお望みのままに。
はい
そうです。どうぞ。
Bonk? Which bonk? Fallon used his Noble Phantasm, Garden of
小さな
Avalon.
窓が
遠慮はダメですよ
Interesting.
星の宇宙物見の無手楽園の
Phone comes and knocks him on
君
the,
たちの
in the
物語
head.
は祝福に満ちていると罪なき者のに通ればいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン
That's cute. Wonder why.
行っちゃってください死んで
Oh, nice. And then I will, no. I think I never actually used her, combo.
思い出
And VVV.
魔導を使いなさい
いいとも
V. Then kicked the Garden of Avalon. Ah, okay, cool.
浮き輪でいっぱい遊びましょう
Play with the
大
donut.
きくなってお花がパーンさあみんな一緒にターマルーパース
Amara Pastra. I see.
ター楽しいアトラクションだったんじゃないですか
That's interesting. Damn, the bond is leveling up. I see. Now I'll establish a summoning circle. Hey guys, are you enjoying your trip through 15th century France? Now then, let's get today's lecture started. Today I'll be talking about servant categories. Most of the servants that can be summoned are divided into 7 classes. Saber, Archer, Lancer, Rider, Berserker, Caster, Assassin. Each class has various compatibilities. Saber has the advantage over Lancer, for instance, and Lancer over Archer, and Archer over Saber, okay? Rider over Caster, Caster over Assassin, and Assassin over Rider. And Berserker is strong against all classes, but weak when attacked. It's like a game of rock, paper, scissors. Keep this in mind when fighting the enemy. Of course, there are some servants who don't fall into those categories. Explain them another time. Okay, circle's good to go. Have a nice journey. Thank you, Da Vinci. Thank you, Da Vinci. I appreciate your Da Vincian advice. Okay. Ooh, Karna. Saber Karna. Now that the things have settled down, I'd like to introduce myself again. My true name is Maria Antoinette. I am the Rider class. As for who I am, I'd be happy if you could examine me closely with your eyes and ears. As for why I was summoned, unfortunately I have no idea. After all, I have no master. Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. I'm the same as her. As for why I was summoned, first of all, it just doesn't feel like I'm a hero. Yes, I'm great, but even so, it's still just one of many I'm still just one of many artists. Other classes are Alter Ego, good are against cavalry classes. Pretenders, good against the 3 fighter classes. Moon Dance, good against Avengers. Avengers, good against Rulers. Rulers, good against Moon K. Ah, okay. Because I was drawn to the sounds played by the demons. I'm Mash Kirilite. I'm a Divi servant, and I don't know what my true name is. This is Doritska, my master. What's up? Oh my, what an interesting greeting. What's up, my homies? Okay. What's up, my homies? It seems different when Doritska says it. Perhaps I need to think more like a peasant. Come on, don't teach her weird greetings. Oh, I've got it. I have to be more needy. Come on, Amadeus, what's up? What's up? I like it, Maria. Keep it up. I can feel the love of century beginning to fade. Humph. So sorry, Doritska. What's up is very simulated greeting, but I must reluctantly refrain from it. If Amadeus likes it, that means it's not appropriate for a lady to use. Let's not be slanderous here. You're acting like I'm a pervert gentleman who loves dirty jokes. That was a very specific explanation. Don't blame me. You're a child when it comes to everything but music. And this is Jeanne d'Arc, yes? The saint who saved France, one of the people I wish to meet in my life. I'm not a saint. Yes, everyone knows that's how you saw yourself. But the way you lead your life was true, and we all know the results. That's why everyone will always remember and admire the name Jeanne d'Arc and the Miracle of Orleans. Hood princess. Of course your life ended at a stake, and resulted in that which is just like Maria, to only look at the good parts. Am I wrong, Jeanne d'Arc? Your life was a little out of tune. Jeanne herself is the one who gets hurt when people call her a perfect saint. Listen, Maria, you always say what you think others want to hear. Sometimes you need to scold or deny others. I don't need to hear that from you, Amadeus. You already tell me that every day. This is what you want, right? You piano brain, piece of human garbage. You're a pervert who can only get it up for musical scales. What the fuck is this? Okay. Okay. Let me grab my glasses. A little crude, isn't it? A little crude. Okay. If you like music so much, you should turn it into a piano. I don't know if you should say this, but when it sounds to me like that, I feel something indescribable. But see, you can do it if you try. Give it the same treatment to Jeanne. Faster, stronger, more violent. Tell her all her flaws as you see them. No, that's impossible, Amadeus. Human garbage like you has nothing but flaws, but Jeanne herself has none. Are you serious? I didn't know you had it that bad. You really did love Jeanne d'Arc, didn't you? You say worship rather than love. And a bit of guilt as well. A tiny sorry the size of a teaspoon. Natural guilt we foolish royals feel towards the saint. Maria Antoinette, your words honor me, but that's why I must confess. In life, I was no saint. I held the flag high for what I believed in, and as a result, I strained my hands with blood. Of course, I don't regret that, nor do I regret the Inquisition, or my own death. But I shed too much blood. I believed the dreams of a little country girl, but at the time, I never imagined how high the price of that dream was. I never regretted it, but never did I feel fear, and that is my greatest sin. Only the outcome of my actions made me a saint. I do not think it is the right word for a country girl, right me? I see. So you're not a saint, right? Then may I call you John? Yes, of course. It feels like not like that would bring back the old memories. Wonderful. Call me Mary then. If you're simply John and not a saint, then I want to be Mary, not a queen. Please, John, will you call me Mary? Fun fact, Janet can't read. That's literally ingraded her to be unable to read. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's kind of funny. Yes. All right. Thank you, Mary. Thank you too. I'm happy, Jan. And I'm sorry. I keep pushing my own views on you. You lost your own answers about yourself, haven't you? Just like the day I died, not knowing a thing about what was going on. You'll have to find your own answers. I certainly want to treat you as a saint, but I'll stop myself. I won't just believe in you, I'll support you. Isn't that what the female friends are supposed to do, Amadeus? Sean is certified Project Moon player. Oh yes, obviously. Yes. For sure, for sure. I suppose so, yeah. You guys can go eat sweets or something. We believe in you, right, Master? Fake monsters are a common thing. Fake monsters? Master, don't say things that are going to confuse you. I don't know about the fake monsters, but I do know about monsters. Look, it says like we have invited some unwanted guests. No, I don't think you invited them. Well, whatever. Let's get rid of them and resume our conversation. Oh my god. Good lord. Okay.
そうしよう。いい組み立て。
素直でしょ？
Why is he... How is he a saber when he punches things? Doesn't seem to be a saber because he punches things. I don't know, whatever.
そうしよう。いい組み立て。
死んで。静か。
右。
Nothing personal, kid. Okay. And the third one? In the third one? Third stage, hello, stage. Stage number 3, stage number 3. We're advising stage number 3. Oh well. Yep. Okay, we are back. Let's see.
そうしよう。ワン、ツー。
はーい。
捉えられた。クリスマスのステージ左。
行っちゃってください。
キョキョ。
はい。
ワン、ツー。
死んで。
How did you say that? I don't get it.
静か。
Yeah, that.
楽しいアトラクションだったんじゃないですか？
Santa Carna. Interesting. He's a boxer. How is he reckon? Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not questioning it anymore. Now understand, the whole world, never mind France, is in danger. Although it is a different form, this too is a Holy Grail war. I knew it was dangerous when I learned it was a masterless summoning, but I didn't expect this. Now there were 5 Saverns in opposition, 9 total, including Mash, but isn't that too much? The rule of 7 servants is no more, although that doesn't mean infinite. It's not surprising at all if there are more than 7 servants. According to the records, one time a total of 15 servants fought. Oh, I get it. Figured out, everyone. We were summoned so that we could defeat them like heroes. It might be to destroy the world. No, that's not right, Delisco. I love everybody, just as I did when I was alive. I would not need these feelings to destroy the world, and they wouldn't summon me anyway. It's perfectly fine to be confident, Maria, when we're up against powerful foes. Jan and Mash, as well as the Ritsuka, are used to combat, but you and I aren't the fighting type. The numbers matter less than the fact that they're far stronger. Indeed, Vlad III and Elizabeth Bathory. One carved their name into the history as a hero, and the other a murderess. The other, that looked like a saber, seemed to know Mary. That's right. If she knows who I am, then perhaps she's Chevalier Dion? I have no proof now. Chevalier Dion, a spy with Louis' 15th intelligence agency, the Secret du She was also a dragoon and a plenipotentiary minister. She, no, maybe he? Matters little, mage from a distant world. She was summoned from a different time than me, but her splendid face hasn't changed. I see. It would be wonderful if she would join us. That might be difficult, I think. I've lost my ruler's ability to see true names, but there is one thing I could see. All of them have been given madness enchantment, regardless of their alignment or background. Q. It's probably the power of the Grail. If we don't add an episode of madness, it can give them berserker traits. The goal of a Holy Grail was to get the Grail, but they already have it. It's not fair. That leaves one mystery. Why were you summoned? This is just a theory. Despite the fact that the Holy Grail hasn't begun, someone already has the Grail. This is a reversal of causality, a bug, if you will, and perhaps the Grail is resisting it. The greater the opponent, the more powerful the Grail's reaction. I see. In other words, someone else in France. Indeed, there may be other servants summoned here, like Mary. Oh my, that means I can mean even more people, right? That's not necessarily a good thing. It may just mean more enemies. But whatever it is, we should start searching for them as soon as we can. Before the other Janne finds them. Indeed, I've lost my ability to detect the servants. So we'll have to depend on Mr. Roman. Sure thing. I can't match a full-powered ruler, but I can search farther than a servant. Let's take a little break first. You're all tired, right? Yes, master. Rest for a bit. We'll stand watch. As a wise man once said, it just works. It just works.
もう9月です。時の流れは本当に早いものですね。
It just works. Okay, next one. A berserker. Let's grab a berserker. Berserker. Oh, Raiko. Raiko. It just works. It just works, I say, and it's stalled again. I say as it stalls again. Sure, it just works. It really just works, isn't it? It's a magical word to cause glitches. It just works. At this point. Every time the mighty Todd is mentioned. Yep. The power of Todd the Mighty. I'm going to patrol the area. Jana, please wait here. Foo-foo! Something wrong, Jana? You seem defeated. Are you tired? Mary? No, I'm not tired. I'm a servant after all. Perhaps you're saddened by the fate of Francis in. I mean, are you disappointed? No, I'm not disappointed. Thank you for your concern, Mary. But seeing those familiar towns in flames is a bit hard to bear. Yes, for you especially. This area is exactly like it was when you were alive. It's different than what I feel inside. Memories that are still going on. Yes, why don't we take this time to talk? Girls' night out. Excuse me? Oh, isn't that strange? Both you and I were summoned in the bloom of our youth. You see, I'm in the middle of puberty, right? So I love talking about love and romance. I appreciate the offer, but that's hard for me. I know of compassion, but not romance. But you're missing out on life. It's not too late to start. Fall in love with someone, Janne. Of course, if I get the chance. Have you fallen in love, Mary? Of course. I fell in love with a boy who proposed to me at age 7. I think it was my first love. Ah, I see. And then I was 14. I fell in love with the king I married. 14? That's kind of amazing. When I was that age, I was working and playing in the fields with the other children. That sounds fun too. I'm jealous. It must be such fun to be able to go whenever you want, wherever you want. Jana Alter took a turn once, though she was turned into a little girl before that, no? Oh. Is this where Padoru came from? Padoru. This is where it came from. Where it was like Saber, I think. I think it was. This is where Padoru came from. I have a feeling. Yes, it was fun. What I lacked in romance from Nero. Okay, what I lacked in romance, I made up from in friendship. Did all the boys like you? My hair was short then, so they treated me like one of the guys. One of the boys. Oh, I'm so glad I became a servant. Can't believe I'm having a girl talk with John the Dark. It's good to be a queen. Honor is mine. Who would have thought that I get to talk with the famous Maria Antoinette? It's good to be a servant. I'm just glad that this isn't a real Holy Grail war. Otherwise, we couldn't chat like this. Mary? Yes? I'm sorry, both of you. It appears to be an enemy attack. I knew it. Oh my. I'll go wake up, Master. Come, John, and let us fight like proper servants. Bravely, gallantly, wholeheartedly, and yet beautifully, like a maiden in love. That's what you and I are at our core, neither saints nor queens. The way I fight has little to do with beauty and elegance, I'm afraid. Master, your orders. Smash! Come, Daritsuka. I'll show you the power that I couldn't show you before. Tomboy princess coming through! I'll dance brilliantly like glasswork. Tomboy princess, okay. Yes, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, sure, fair enough. That's fair. How many chapters there is total in Grand Order currently? Like main story. I'm just curious. I know the game is 8 years old. That I know for sure. Do we count the interludes too? If they're included in the main story, yes. Like if they're important to the story, then count them in. Like, do I have to pass through interludes? 7 technically, 8 then the last bells come, which adds 7 more. Okay, okay.
あなたの刃ですもん。あらあらまあまあ。わかった。承知いたしました。痛いですか？動くな。
Technically 8. The lost bells come with that. Okay, so is it right to assume that the chapters are long as fuck?
わかった。
For between the singularities and one best. Okay, okay, okay. So I'm right to assume the chapters are long as fuck. And they become longer and longer and longer and longer, right? Okay. Figures as much. Part 1 has 9 chapters, part 1 for the 4. Part 5 we could count the setup interlude, but it's optional. Part 2 has 8 if Lost Bells 5 are separated into halves, and we count Lost Bells 5 for interlude. For an anyway. Okay, okay, okay. Fair enough. That's fair. Just curious, how would you consider it in amount of hours? Like to the current point of the storyline. Like the final point of the storyline. How many hours do you think on the average it takes?
エジソンさんとテスラさんが画期的な天気予報機を発明したとのことです。
I'm purely inquiring because I find it like kind of curious to ask.
小さなことからコツコツ。
One thing after another. Okay, which one should we grab here? So let's grab another. Let's grab a berserker. You want the Musashi? Mr. Syrian. So that's the amount of hours. Servants detected. Also multiple life forms detected. Master, prepare for battle. Yes. The dragon too. Having good hearing isn't always a good thing. In fact, I hate this sound so much it makes me want to scream. The sound of an enemy's footstep is worse than high-pitched trumpet. You can hear them all at this distance? Of course, I became a servant because of my music. I can detect any sound wave in the air. For instance, the sound of you and Maria sleeping when we were camping. I enjoyed listening to them both. But not just the sound. Oh, you're sleeping? I've recorded all the tiny sounds your body makes into my Wolfgang recorder. A sexually harassing servant? I'm sorry, Mash. As his keeper, I apologize. But bear with him a little. Without his ears, he's nothing more than a pervert. What are you saying? Human beings create filth by just living. Only by realizing that you can create true music, life is filth and music cleanses it. Now then, I hear footsteps and drawn swords. Not but boorish noise. I don't write my music for fools, but you've come all this way. I shall play my Requiem of Death for you. I'd like to couple 100 hours at least. Assuming you have infinite DP and you can win everything first try, I'd say a couple of 100 hours at least. Oh. Well, obviously. I mean, I'm not going to be playing everything at once, considering things. Also, to just specify, I will most likely forget everything we're talking about here. I have a... No, I can see how she was a Star Wars reference. The power of the dark side claims this altar.
食らえる。
Unlimited power. Unlimited power. Fucking hell.
わかった。ええ。遠慮はダメですよ。動くな。マカラで死んで。はあ。了承。素直でしょ。沈め。
Unlimited power. Oh, unlimited power. Speaking of unlimited power.
はい。
Do it.
オルトリアクター臨界突破。
Do it.
我が暗黒の攻防で素粒子に帰る。
Do it.
クロスカリバー。
Nah. She did it.
そのまま凍りなさい。
Nah.
いつか溶ける日も来るでしょ。
I swear to God. Yeah, this is as cheesy as I imagine it to be. Okay. I love how every single like every single saber altar or whatever in whatever form has to put emphasis on caliber, like very especially hard, like caliber, like it has to be with a feeling. No matter what is in front of it, cross or X or anything, just like caliber. All that's left are the servants. Is everybody all right? Does anyone need healing? I need healing. We're good here. What about you, Mash? Fine, Doctor. Are they here yet? They're coming. Are you ready? Hello, everybody. What a lonely night. Who are you? Who? Let's see. I wonder who I am. Force myself to be a righteous saint, but in this world I'm a slave to a broken one. Broken saint. Yes, thanks to her, my reason has left and I've gone mad. I'm doing everything I can to hold myself back. What a mess this is. So while I appreciate your hopes, I cannot join you. You don't want a servant who will stab you from behind at every single opportunity, do you? And why do you come here? My task was to observe you, but my waning reason whispers that I should test you. You face the Dragon Witch, disaster incarnate, raiding on the ultimate dragon. If you cannot surpass me, you will never defeat her. Defeat me, plunge your blade into my heart without hesitation. My true name is Martha. Now come to me, Iron Dragon Tarask. Martha. Interesting. Martha, no. Martha? Saint Martha? Watch out, everyone. She once defeated the dragon with nothing but prayers. If she's a servant, that means... Let us see if you're capable of slaying me. She's a dragon rider. Ooh, a dragon rider. Actually, you know what? Martha, yes. Martha, no. Martha, yes. The funny thing is, my first, I feel like one of the first times I ever got exposed to Fate was the fact that a rider class was called a rider class because she was, really happy to ride something. I will not specify any further. I will not specify any further. Yeah, exactly. Medb was the first one I got exposed to. But this...
はい、了解。ええ。ちょいちょい。
In fact, I knew who it was immediately. Yeah, yeah. That's hilarious.
手っ取り早く済ませちゃう。
That's actually
素直でしょ
It's with feeling as well. Oh my god, I know who he was immediately. Yeah.
悪路の城。
The
世
great,
も守りし
the
少
great
女
band
結
that
界。
protected all within the
こちら隔離を収める高津鳥。
Tango that rules the
すなわ
place
ち
from mining.
私は八天道。
Hachitendo.
百鬼夜行のお坂部姫。
Asabahi.
千代に八千代にきらめいて。さあ、頑張って生きてもらおう。
Lift that he call life.
えい。マカラでゴーゴー。
Spoil the meat princess.
はいはい。素直でしょ。こんなら。
Dead.
いたずらしちゃおっと。ちょいちょい。
Okay. Okay. 6 turns. Bunk,
Hi,
bunk,
hi.
bunk, bunk. Spoil the neat
ちょいちょい。
princess.
やっちゃ
She's such a neat
え。かっ
princess.
たるいかったるい。負けるのは嫌だけどさ。
You know, neat. I did a very dumb pun there for a second. I see. That's enough. Martha, did you hold back? Of course not. This is fine. It's fine this way. Seriously, don't make a saint massacre you. Listen, let me tell you one last thing. You'll never beat the dragon controlled by the Dragon Witch. There's only one way to surpass the type of dragon. Go to Lion, the city once known as Lion. It won't be a saint who defeats the dragon, nor a princess. Ever since ancient times, only a dragon slayer is capable of killing a dragon. Tarask, I'm sorry. Next time I'll hope I'll be summoned properly. Okay. We got rid of one of the servants. Even Saint Martha can't resist her. She'd undergone madness enchantment. In addition to being summoned, perhaps it can't be helped. Normally, it would be impossible to even talk to her. The only reason we were able to communicate was because of her incredible self-control. Yes, she was a peaceful yet fierce as a person. I could tell. She is the Iron Saint. She is a woman like adamantine, who solves things with her fists in the end. They say she defeated the Tarask with a sermon, but I bet she just beat it up. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like she just kind of smacked it around. I pray for you, boom. I pray for you so hard, boom. My prayer is eternal suplexes. Anyway, thanks to her, we know where we're going. We should hurry, right? Let's get going to Lion. I'm surprised. Amadeus seems to like the types of person who'd hate to travel on foot. Oh no, Amadeus loves traveling. He's traveled to many places ever since he was a child. Well, I suppose it's true that I'm used to traveling. I'm getting excited. I wonder what and who waits for us in Lion. Come on, John, let's get going. Right? Spoiler, she did exactly that. I see. Yep. Honestly, that vibes. Yeah, that vibes. Okay, Lion. Yeah, there's considerable amount of shit here. The others, some towns might be still all right, maybe. I don't know. Ooh, yeah, it's Siegfried, and it's Siegfried. Obviously, the only dragon slayer that could be is Siegfried. Plus, interesting bits. I think Siegfried and Jan interacted the most. They interacted a fair bit within the Apocrypha. So did Vlad. Vlad was also in Apocrypha, if I remember correctly. Did Ryder commit suicide? It's troublesome that she retained her sanity even with madness enchantment. Still, she likely fought with all her might. If that's the case, we can't let our guard down. Next time, he and I will mobilize. I'm also taking the servant summoned today. Please contact the Berserker assassin. Understood. If I were who I was before, I wouldn't have stopped you. But now you're perfect, Janne. You don't even need luck. Please trample over them as much as you wish. Gilles, which do you think is the real one, me or her? Of course it's you. Are you listening, Janne? You were burned at the stake, betrayed by everyone. Charles VII left you to die because he didn't want to pay the ransom. Not a single person rose to bravely fight for your return. And what was the cause of all of this? It was God. It was our God mocking us. Thus we deny God, don't we, Janne? Yes. Yes, you're right, Gilles. I have nothing left. My soldiers are gone and my admirers fled. The king betrayed me and the bishop burned me in the name of God. Was wrong. No, everything was wrong. Not just what I believed in. The very country that allowed me to exist was wrong. This mistake might be righted. Janne d'Arc was a mistake. So let us do as they decided and make it all so it never happened. My salvation of the country was itself a fatal mistake. Janne, please don't put yourself under such stress. This is a divine punishment, nothing more. Your revenge is righteous. What you saved you may destroy. Isn't that all there is to it? You're right, Gilles. What you say is extreme, but it brings me strength. Let's go, Berserker, Assassin. This is getting complicated. May I have your 3 names? Lancelot, Knight of the Lake, and the Executioner, Charles Henry Sanson. Mount your wyverns, I shall lead you. Of course, Master. Only I am fit to take the head of the Queen. That's what happened. I see, understood. How interesting, how very interesting. Thank you, kind sir. Farewell, until we meet again. Yes, ma'am. By the way, you seem to be a lot of noble birth. What is your name? My Antoinette. It might be worth remembering. Keep passing it down for 300 years or so, and someone might be in for a surprise. Guys, I got the information. Sorry, Mary. I will cause a panic if I go into town. Don't worry, Johnny. We're both servants, you know. Now, I've got some great information. The city St. Martha told us of Lyon. To put it simply, Lyon was destroyed a little while ago. Its refugees have settled here. The used to be nuance interests me, so it's just as I thought. Yes, the town is filled with monsters that seem to have risen from the depths of hell. But I think of what came before that is the most important part. They said Lyon had a protector. A protector? A knight with a large sword who defeated wyverns and skeletons. I see. Perhaps that's the servant Martha spoke of before. Yes, but a little while ago, some scary people came. Servants, probably. He was overwhelmed by their numbers and is now missing. And so Lyon was destroyed. Hope he's alive. No, let's believe in this world of in the words of Saint Martha. All right, Charles VII visited the village and General Gilles de Reyes marshaled the routed soldiers, they said. Gilles! He's attempted to attack Lyon and take back the city. I'm sure it would be difficult to meet with him. Why is that? Gilles de Reyes is an admirer of Janne, right? If Janne asks, she should let a happy hand. That's precisely the reason he knows that I've become a dragon witch. He wouldn't accept me like that. I see. I'm not sure if that's quite right. But I understand that you might not want to see him. You're a girl, after all. Yes, I agree. We don't need to see him. We're in a hurry, after all. I don't think normal soldiers can handle all those monsters in Lyon anyway. You're quite right. Let's defeat it on our own. Gilles. No problem. We will probably meet Gilles, won't we? It will be Saber Gilles, right? The original Gilles, not the crazy, mad, bug-eyed Gilles. He hasn't become that until up to this point. I think he still retains some sort of sanity. Well, a lot of his sanity back when Janet just died. Dritska, you're right. This is nothing. Yes, that's what it means to be a commander. Here's your reward. What? Well, was it good? Thank you! Senpai, you have a goofy grin on your face. I got smooched! I got smooched! I received a queenly smooch! Cool! Awesome! Yay! Woohoo! Woohoo! She finally went and did it, huh? Sorry, just ignore that. Maria has a bad habit of kissing everything. It causes chaos in Palace. Yuri moment, exactly. Because the my Ritsuka, I'm using Ritsuka as a character. She is just like Yuri moment. Maria has a bad habit of kissing everything. It causes chaos in the palace. There was actually factions formed of people she'd kissed and people she hadn't. No playwright would touch a story about a court that almost destroyed itself before the revolution. Master, come on, snap out of it, snap out of it. Huh? You guys don't do kisses? Maybe like when your heart feels like someone's squeezing it. You do it too, right, Jenna? I do not. Only when someone I was going to marry. Huh? Hey, hold on a second. Those soldiers over there seem to ready to kill. I don't think they're back from the front. Seems like they've become bandits. Strategy is enough to shatter anyone's mind. We cannot let the townspeople suffer. Let us capture them. Got it. Back of the blade it is. But that's a shield, right? Back of the blade it is. It's a shield, though. Yeah, I love this. This is funny.
凍てつく冬への覚悟はできた。
さて、
わかった。死んで。
Berserker blood. Interesting. Yuri moment, exactly.
ええ。素直はーい。
さて。
いっちゃってください。くるくるくる。はあ。
Poke.
素直でしょ。いっちゃってください。
Let's see. Okay.
Yokaru.
素直でしょ。
絶叫
いっちゃってください。華麗すぎたりしません？はあ？思い出素直でしょ。わかった。
I'm just gonna unload the
カーマ
entire
ルーパーストラ。夏の花の矢。めんどくさいからまとめてどうぞ。あれ？なんか出てきましたね。
She has different texts.
血をすすろう。これは報酬である。
報酬である。I feel like the characters so far are really charming. We tied up the bandits. Let's hand them to the townspeople. I think we can leave the rest of them. All right, let's head out, everybody. The characters are very are pretty much keeping this story interesting right now to me. Their interactions and the way they react to each other. It's actually one of those moments when you Fate was always interesting to me because you can see effectively really interesting historical figures interact with each other. Oh, Calamity Jane. Who's that? And seeing those historical figures interact with each other, is definitely something quite interesting. We're almost there, don't you think? Yes, we should be. The thought of having to see a ruined town again is heartbreaking. There's no one here. Doctor, any signs of life? Doctor? I'm sorry. Reception's not very good here. Let's split up and search for that dragon slayer Martha mentioned. Right, let's see which of us finds that person first. Amadeus and I will take the west side, and Mash and I will take the east. Understood. Let's go, Master. This was a beautiful town. This was once a beautiful town. Why did that dragon witch do this? That's not you. That'd be nice, but... Huh? Did I just hear a voice? Yes, faintly. Maybe a survivor. Let's go check it out. Ugh! Living dead! Turning the townsfolk into monsters. This is beyond heresy. I can't save them anymore. Ready for battle, Master. Be at peace. Yes, Master. Every game so far I played has so much depressing undertones, even like in earliest chapter. Every gacha game I have played, it's like kind of unique. It's kind of interesting how it functions. Okay. Understood. Okay, so it seems like I won't be having PTN today either. Swamped with job, people, the collab partners swamped with job, so most likely I will just play more Fate. Oh, she has a gun.
遠慮はダメですよ。運の好きだね。行っちゃってください。
Unfortunately, it seems today's will be only Fate Day.
はい、わかった。動くな。
Oh, that's fine. We can maybe at least a little bit more than I thought we would. Okay. But yeah, it seems like the Path to Nowhere today is cancelled. It's fine. We have this today. So I have more than 3 hours to finish this, apparently. Well, I had 1 hour before this, but apparently I have more than 1 hour left. I should quickly post like a community update that I'm not doing the
いたずらしちゃおう。華麗すぎたりしません？謎のピロリ技。
Calamity Jane.
リロードリロード。はい。はーい。死んで。システム。
V.
ですね。
Let's try the community update while the animation displays.
すべてを見なさい。すべてを追い抜きなさい。我が土俵にその大いなる力を手向けなさい。
V
こんな子供に負けちゃうなんてかわいそう。
Our partner is experiencing lots of real stuff. Sorry for missing last 2 or so weeks already. We will return next week, guaranteed. God damn it. Okay. Now let's open the studio real quickly. Unfortunately, well, it's fine. More fate
季
for
節
me.
は逆転してしまいます。
More fate.
例えばオーストラリアなら今は春のように暖かく、そしてどんどん暑くなっていくみたいですね。優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると言います。いえ、私が今そのように思ったというか、とにかく資源獲得です。マス
Hey,
ター、
Jessica Keaton.
しっかり貯蓄しておきま
I'm
しょう。
not only playing the game I'm basically playing like from the start to finish. I'm going completely blind. Completely and utterly blind. I'm going through Orleans right now, if I'm not mistaken. Glad you're joining in, Jessica. I fucking don't know what I'm doing here, but I do know that I have insane luck. You want to know how was the trip to France, Theo? It was amazing. You know how my luck is going, by the way, Jessica? I was told that the you'll see in a moment. I was told that the game is very hard in terms of RNG and luck, but I'd like to gloat a little bit and showcase that in today's rolls, when I did roll, I got Kama and stuff from the summer banner. I got this from the summer banner, and I got this from the summer banner. I rolled 20 times and a few and some tickets. I also got Arjuna. So I cleared the banner. I cleared the banner fully. 20 rolls. I cleared the banner in 20 rolls. Well, give or take 20 tickets, but still, it wasn't like anything like that. But I cleared the banner in 20 rolls effectively. So I have all of them. And Arjuna. And the black. Also a copy of black. Also a copy of Black Grail. A bunch of let me actually this. I got 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 these. All of these. I got all of these. This. All of this. I feel like people witnessed my luck for the first time. People who went in from the Fate people. And yeah, you know what I'm gonna do eventually, if my luck stays the same, I'm gonna try doing a stream where I log into people's accounts and roll for them. Yeah, I'm gonna do like one of those funny streams, if people allow it, that will log into people's accounts and do the on some game, I'm not sure which game, when I log into people's accounts and do the gacha for them and see what happens, because I'm curious how far my luck can go. Effectively, I don't know. Even more enemies. Yes, just as I thought. I hurried back, but they're swarming all over here too. You may not need any help, but I can't just sit around. I will help you, Drutska. Okay, let's see. I need to I need to switch the timeline of the stream again. Please let me just take some of your luck. My joy is still on the floor. Okay. I will send you luck waves. The waves of luck. To be fair, Anastasia, I did choose Anastasia from the tickets offered from, like, this is the only 5-star I've chosen so far. But I did roll the other two. I did roll the other two I have, which was Arjuna and this. And Kama. Arjuna and Kama. I rolled on myself. On my own. I mean. Okay. Honestly though, the only character I think I like the image of just such a 3 stars and a pulled on the summer on oh yeah. I mean, honestly, it happens to me as well. I'm not like always super lucky, but when I am lucky, I'm extremely lucky. Kusanagi no Tochi. And then they died. And then they died. Do 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 do. And then they died happily ever after. And then chapter party. Don't do there. You say you're unlucky. Yeah, don't. I am lucky. Like, I'm very lucky. But like, it's like it comes and goes in waves. I am definitely more lucky than more people, though. Objectively, every game I play, every gacha game I play so far, I have received some really weird, some really fucking insane luck. Wyvern. What? I'm tired of seeing them. There are no more than third-rate instruments. Time to get rid of them. More wyverns. Well, if you know what, I'm gonna advertise it. I'm gonna falsely advertise it. If you watch me, you will if you watch and subscribe me, your luck will increase by 20%. If you subscribe to my channel, your luck will increase for 20%. So will your dick, if you have one. I don't know how is that a connection, but sure. Yes, go pull. Pull, I believe in you. Why are these dragons riders? How can they ride themselves?
素直でしょ。はいはい、こんなのがいいなんて言っちゃってください。
Damn. Yeah, she didn't. She really didn't change much, didn't she?
素直でしょ。
So no, back away. Let's see.
シュリンガーラヨーン。
Okay, let's see.
顔を上げなさい。小悪魔？いいえ、魔王です。すごいの見せちゃいますね。はーい、いっちゃってください。くるくるくるー。いたずらしちゃおっと。何か呼んでみましょうか。
I bless the lockdown in Africa. Okay. Now we can get the.
思い出。
Listen,
苦しょうがないな。
I bless
浮
the
き輪でいっぱい遊
lockdown
びましょう。
in
さあ、
Africa.
みんな一緒にカーマルーパースタラー。こんな子供に負けちゃうなんてかわいそう。
Okay, what is this? Live. Okay. Oh, bond level up. Nice. I'm bonding with the summer Kama. Kama summer. Okay. Oh, master level up. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, the final part of the search for the Dragon Slayer. And this time, I think we'll be taking. Let's take Berserker. Which one should we take? Oh yeah, Kuchalan. Kuchalin. Berserker. You got 10 riders. What is that like a good thing? Is that a good thing? Tears. I mean, maybe the world is telling you something. Oh no, it's not good. Okay. Damn. Phew, enemies eliminated. May their souls rest in peace. Peace? Do they deserve peace? Desire peace? That is such a foolish thing to say. They have no peace in their souls. There is certainly none residing in our servants. This world has been frozen for years. Servant! Who are you? Correct. People call me the Phantom of the Opera. Well, sorry. But the maybe 20% was not enough to raise your luck to anything good. Sorry. That's just... I don't know. Maybe it's just... Maybe it's a skill issue, I don't know. Sorry, Jessica. By order of the Dragon Witch, this town is under my absolute control. No. This is the middle of hell, where the dead live. What are you doing to do? Well, send you flying. Just like that, Master. Here we go. The Phantom of the Opera. Sorry. Skill issues. Don't worry, I have My personal skill issues in life. I have gotcha luck, but I don't have lots of skill issues when it comes to life. I was poisoned today. Poisoned. Poison not good. Okay, time to smash Phantom's face in. Boom. V.
わかった。
了解。
B、すべてを見なさい。すべてを見抜きなさい。我が目標にその大いなる力を手向けなさい。
V。
死んで。
V has been smashed.
悔やむなら俺の前に立つんじゃなかったな。
Aw. I just got minor updates for my cover. It looks cute. Looks really fucking cute. Still, my mission is accomplished, though I shall never be rewarded. Never. This is where my song ends, but the real hell starts now. Rejoice, O holy maiden, your evil has grown even more than you. Be silent. It must be hard to even talk now. These are not words. This is a song to lament your future and to mourn it. Forget about the Dragon Slayer. Run to the ends of the earth. If Lady Luck is on your side, you might just have a chance to escape. Here it comes. The dragon is here. The devil is here. An evil dragon, unlike any of those you have seen before. Phantom is very goofy. You're a stubborn one, aren't you? The quota has ended. Now back to hell with you. To hell with you! An evil dragon? Finally got through to you. Everyone, I recommend that we evacuate. This reading is way beyond a servant. It's indicating an ultra-sized life form. It's approaching with incredible speed. Beyond a servant? Can such a life form even exist in this world? Of course they can. This world is a bigger place. I'm sorry, save the chatter for later. I'm also detecting 3 servants heading this way. It must be them. This is quite a problem. Your orchestra is done. The orchestra is done. Let's get out of here. I know we just wasted our effort, but that is life. But wait, please. If the reading is truly beyond that of a servant, then we need a Dragon Slayer more than ever. That person must be in this town, right? We can at least look for that servant. No time. But if we abandon that servant now, we may never get another chance. Master, your orders. Find the Dragon Slayer. Understood. Amadeus, let's prepare for battle. Are you fine with me? Didn't you just order me to fight? You just need to stand proudly and smile as always. Don't worry yourself over me. If things get bad, I'll run away on my own. Yes, that's the Amadeus I know. It's okay, we just have to buy some time. I won't die, not here at least. Doctor, are you detecting any other servants? Searching now. Hang on a moment. Right, there's a faint reading from the castle up ahead. Let's go. Let me show you actually. I shall show you. It's such a cute image. Let me show you, actually. Oh, it's so dumb. Marie is very cute, yeah. Let me actually show you. Look at this. Look at fucking this. This is funky, isn't it? Yeah. That's a whole animation. I'm getting an actual animation with frames and everything, with like walking frames and like recorded frames. It's gonna be replicating the original animation of Kyofu all back, it would seem.
北半球と南半球で季節は逆転してしまいます。
It should be done soon enough.
例えばオーストラリアなら
It's really cute.
今は春のように暖かく、そして今回も
Okay. Yeah, this is really cute. Exclusive for you. Attack of the Giant Dragon. This was exclusive for you guys. So assassin. Dinner, goodbye. I shall have nightmares of how you cursed my pulse. Good luck. Have a good dinner, Jessica. Thank you for joining by. I'll be still here for a bit. You can return if you want to. I didn't curse your rules though. I will sure that next time whenever you roll, the luck will be merciful to you, and that 20% will make all the difference in the world. Guarantee it. For now though, 20% was not enough. Unfortunately, very unfortunately. Let's continue the Orleans storyline though. It has been really fun though to play. I think the problem is a lot of people say the storylines are bad, but they compare it to the chapters that are later, which I do not know the comparison to. I do not know the quality that it comes later. So for now, I am having my expectations even, and I'm enjoying every second of the storylines anyway. So yes. Basically, it's the same thing that happened with Final Fantasy XIV, I think, with later seasons, because I enjoyed Realm Reborn. Like, I enjoyed it because it was fun. But people are like, oh, it's not fun, because compared to what happens later, and they know what happens later, ARR is not fun. So it's kind of like an interesting case. There you are. What a terrible wound. Ugh. Yeah. Oh. One after another. Please wait. We're on your side. At least we have no intention of causing you harm. At any rate, please hurry. A dragon is approaching. Several servants are with it as well. We are at an overwhelming disadvantage here. Dragon, huh? I see. That's why I was summoned and then attacked. We will help you. Let's get out of here. Sorry, I owe you one. Hurry, Ritsuka. Even we can sense it approaching. It's within plain sight now. No, it can't be. Wyverns can compare to the thing. That's a real dragon. Wire. I was wondering what you found. Turns out it's just another dying servant. Very well, you can all die together. It's attacking. No, get back, Maria. Your noble phantasm is useless here. I'm going out. What? Don't be ridiculous. Mash, we'll do it together. We're right. Considerate them. Fafnir. Luminosite. Deploying virtual noble phantasm. Eternelle. Yeah. Oh, what an immense amount of energy. All right, can you hear me? Say something. Just shut up. Just I thought this is... Can't hold on anymore. It's no use. No, looks like you made it. Thanks to you, my power's restored for a level. Huh? It's been a while, evil dragon Fafnir. If you're resurrected, I will send you back to your slumber. Fafnir is trembling. That servant, could it be? Hear me, one who rules the blue sky. My name is Siegfried, he who once defeated the noble phantasm Rumi Liz Balmoon. Damn it, Fafnir, climb up now. Sorry, this is the best I can do. Get out of there before they come back. Everyone, let's retreat while we can. This is dangerous. Considering what's to come, I can't exhaust Fafnir. If they use that sword again, it may be a problem. You'll be fine regarding the later chapter as long as you don't take chapter 2 seriously. I don't. I will have my expectations leveled, don't worry. I will be fine. If they use that sword again, it may be a problem. Berserker Saber, that Dragon Slayer is the prize. Concentrate on getting him. Berserker Assassin will be joining us soon. This time, finish them off for good. I'm not detecting the ultra-sized life form anymore, but the enemies are still on our trails. Hurry! Senpai, I want a horse. Sorry, this is a one-seater. I'm used to traveling, but this is a first for me. This is just us retreating, right? Master, don't fall behind. Sorry, but my leg... In that case, well... Wait, please, I see something up ahead. And that's the French army. They're being attacked by the wyverns. We need to go help them. Master, here they come. Ready to fight back? Right, Senpai. In for a penny, in for a pound. I do need to, objectively, I do need to make the stream at least, not private, but like at least unable to be seen right now. Unlisted. The PTN stream, okay.
遠慮はダメですよ。はい。いたずらしちゃって動くね。
Okay. Ow. Ow.
背中を押せ。選んだ。
はーい。
どこだ。
Damn. Battle 3-3. It was a crit, wasn't it?
受け負う。背中を押せ。どこだ。俺は死ねえ。
You know why the last Geo stream got bumped? Was it? Yes, it was the OP. It was the OP. It was the footage of the OP, not the music. The music got claimed, but it wouldn't be blocked. It wasn't just the music, but the footage. Aniplex got the footage blocked. I deleted the footage. I guess you're safe to keep this one public then. Yep.
I
know for a fact this is safe. Because there's no copyrighted thing here. The everything belt told thy name, evening belt told thy name, of death. Wilt thou settle their heads? Azrael. Wow, that's a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Gramps is a badass, yeah. Gramps seems to be like a real badass, really cool character. I like the character designs a lot in this game. I like character designs a lot in this game. I guess assassin is the best way to focus because there's a lot of riders. Cramps. Berserkers and assassins are probably the best way to go with here. There are zombies in this way too. No problem, we'll just fight it out. Let's keep the battle going, master. Never thought in my life that I would dive into Fate this quickly, though. I admit I'm not regretting it. Why are we bonking the soldiers again? Able to get some stars, some crit stars. Wow, oh cool. Okay, now. Yeah. Okay. I know Gramps doesn't need more damage, but I think Gramps should have more damage. I think Gramps should have more damage. Hearken, evening bell tolled thy name. I'm gonna slap this poison. I know that was kind of cruel, randomly, but you know, why not? What the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. So, okay, giant attack of the giant dragon. I think we continue with the assassin. Okay, let's grab a lancer this time around, then. You may maiden. Oh, Karna. Altria. Altria. I like Altria. I've disposed of the first wave of wyverns. Next up. Damn you. My, what a coincidence. I've never forgotten your face, you lazy artisan. That's good to hear. I've never forgotten yours either. Your face and your pale white neck. At the same time, I feel like this is destiny, that you and I share a special connection. Don't we? The fated executioner. Killing the same person twice. I feel like only we share that kind of connection. Not only in life, but even now you're eager to execute Maria. Charles Henry Sanson, could it be that you are genuinely mad? As a human, it pains me to discuss our relationship with a lowlife like you. Amadeus, you claimed our lives. All humans are filthy, not I. Humans are sacred, precious things. That's why executioners respect life. We are incompatible, you and I. Trash who couldn't even love humans, trash who couldn't understand her, has no right to be next to her. Arrgh. Don't attack! Master, please stand back! This berserker, he's much more frightening than any servant with a face so far. Look at the sky, look how many wyverns there are in the flight. I'm going to help the French army. You two take care of that servant. My sword of execution is pure. It's not for the likes of you who do not submit to death, but thinking of it, the entire nation is an execution site. Now I shall remove your head with one strike. Arrgh. This guy sure has a lot of colorful dialogue, isn't he? Arrgh, ay, arrgh. He's so expressive. Look at his Shakespearean tales he's telling. Only select few can understand the depth of his dialogue. Only select few can appreciate it truly. Or so I like to think. That way, killing my throat doing this is not going to be unjustified. You have a lot of beloved, Zeppeli. You have a lot of beloved people. Who's your most beloved? At least in Fate. Yeah, I figured. I'd say Saber Musashi. Okay. Oh, she's on the horse.
強気ですね。素直でしょ。やっ。いたずらしちゃおう。くるくるくる。
Saber Musashi, huh? Okay.
強気ですね。遠慮はダメ。はい。ですよ。はっ。
Dage.
いっちゃってください。死んで。
Nice. Saber Musashi. Interesting. Decided to grail her to level 120. Gonna be a long way since I'm only at level 102 right now and I don't have materials. Oh yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a bit of a pain in the ass.
強気ですね。突撃。素直でしょ。せい。いっちゃってください。
Lots of dragons.
はーい。素直でしょ。いっちゃってください。くるくるくる。楽しい。何か呼んでみましょうか。
Oh no. Bruh.
遠慮はダメ。強気ですよ。死んで。いっちゃってください。はっ。
Nice. Well, I have a long way to go just in general before I can actually claim that I have a... I wonder which servants I will get along the way. That is something I do wonder. You know what? Just let it happen. Let's have it happen.
B お願い全てを呪い殺し奪い殺し氷殺しなさい魔眼起動出動せよ
Didn't see the altar, the lancers.
我が槍は星の輪光最果ての輝き
Yeah.
何者も阻むことはできない
Nice. Arrgh. Damn. What is with that servant? I mean, that's beyond indestructible. Sansan, what's the meaning of this? Damn it. No, there are more wyverns too. If only they'd focus on that crazy decapitating maniac. Where's Janne? Run! What? Never mind, just make a run for it now. Do you want to die? Don't run. That's the Dragon Witch over there. Take her down. Avenge her down. Ugh. It's kind of... I mean, it's kind of hard to mistake them for each other, isn't it? Like, one is like all black and white and edgy, and the original Janne looks completely different. I'm not sure how you can mistake those two.
でもカルデアの今回も無事に帰還できましたね戦いは厳しくなる一方ですので気を引き締めて私
Okay. Which one is it? Oh, same. Okay. Let's try Arjuna. I like the support system in this game. That support system in this game. This French short soldiers are colorblind. Confirmed. Yes. Wyvern starts off by eating the soldiers. Who's this? Ah! Hey, isn't that the Dragon Witch? Why is she fighting the dragons? Don't ask me, but this is perfect. Let them both go down. They burn my homeland to the ground. I hope that both of them die. The people you're protecting are saying all kinds of things about you, my saint. Even though the only reason they can safely watch this is because you're dealing with the wyverns. Please leave me be. How stubborn. If you're worried about your lack of manpower, then by all means, why don't you ask the French army? Oh, forgive me, you're the Dragon Witch now, aren't you? A saint cruelly burned to death and then resurrected for revenge. Beautiful, ephemeral, and ultimately ridiculous tale. And look, you're still struggling. Because this time they see you as the enemy. Can you tell me, Jeanne d'Arc, how do you feel right now? Do you wish to die, or do you wish to kill? Do you long to drive that flag into those soldiers' hearts like a stake? Normally, I'd fall into distress. I'd fall into despair. But unfortunately, I'm an optimist in life. Their hatred of me gives me strength to rise. And that's a good thing. Are you sane? Good question. People questioned my sanity when I decided to bring from salvation to France. Yes, whether light or dark, it just means both of us are insane. Wyvern! Artillery fire! Huh? Ugh! Gillis! Prioritize all surrounding dragons. Fire all cannons! Now! Curse you! Expect nothing less from a ruler, even though your power has stolen your physical strength. Retreat! Lancelot, Sansan! Wait! Ugh. Huh? It would seem that Jeanne d'Arc has touched the strings of his heart. Now what, Carmilla? Will he even listen to reason? Retreat. We have no obligation to stay with the Black Knight. That's lost his mind. Lancelot, buy us as much time as you can until the moment your life is extinguished. Why are you... We have to stop them. Master, it's a once-in-a-lifetime chance. It breaks the code of chivalry, but we have to bring down Lancelot. That's clearly longer than night. Lancelot. He sure has a lance because he is a Sir Lance a lot. Always wanted to make that joke. Always wanted to make that joke. Since now I'm a streamer, I can make that joke and have everyone cringe and not just someone and not just my walls. Now everyone cringes when I make that joke.
善を守り、邪を断つ。いくぞ帝王。
顔を上げなさい。死に惑いなさい。
星は縮小し、
分かった。
悪は剣によって裁かれる。
素直でしょ。
Go, go.
滅亡と創生はこれ表裏一体。
Destruction creation is under thing
万
point.
物は
All
流転
creation
し、
shall undergo
死は
this
生へと
defeat,
裏
death
返り、
shall turn back to
さ
life.
れど人の世に
Evil
邪悪
is
なる
necessary.
不要なるマハープラーヤ。息をなし。
Okay, that was unnecessary. That was lots of buffs.
こんな子供に負けちゃうなんてかわいそう。
Kawaiso? He sounds underwater for some reason. Arthur. Arthur? You mean you're King Arthur? Unfortunately, I'm Joanna d'Arc. I'm not Arthur, the king you seek. Oh, I see. What? I know why Lancelot was so obsessed with Joanna. She resembles Arthur, doesn't she? Not her face, but her soul. My king, please. Yeah. Broad got nuked to oblivion by God Juna. Yeah, exactly. Janna, let's go. Yes. Janna, please wait. You are indeed Joanna d'Arc. Not a dragon witch, not a but a bona fide saint. Shouldn't you answer? If I answer, I will endanger Gilly's position. For now, we can't depend on them. At the very least, we must endure the scorn of those who fought by our side. But do they really hate you? Let's go. General, what was that just now? I don't know, but re-examine everything we know of the Dragon Witch. Was it truly Joanna d'Arc who attacked Charles VII, or some evil imposter? It's possible that there may be two Joanna d'Arcs in this world. Ah man, it's kind of sad what happened to Gillis. It's kind of sad. Like bro just completely lost his mind by grief and everything, and just became a monster. It's really sad. He was probably like very loyal and very and a decent guy. But alas, we got the we get the buggy-eyed Gillis instead. The bug-eyed Gillis. Come on. He was already born a monster, but he was repressing it as a sign that... Yep, I mean, he was able to repress it. That's impressive, if anything. If anything, that's the impressive part to me. Okay. You know what I mean? Abandoned fort. Pause. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ta-da-dum, 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 ta-da-dum. Archer, it's been a while. Oh, Nikola Tesla. I like Tesla. Let's grab Tesla. To me, the way you are born with madness and everything, if you manage to wrestle down the worst impulses in your brain through some motivation, through anything, that requires so much fortitude as a person to be a decent human being, you know? Even if you are like somehow not right in your mind. So, especially in the historical moments where cruelty was something that was just like par for the course, you know what I mean? People didn't really have as much moral standards by that point. So, even like the supposedly righteous were like easily swayed into attacking others because you are not righteous in the way I am righteous, you know? It's kind of hard to remain a decent person in this situation. Part of the next line: to be born or good, or to be overcome. To be born good, or to overcome evil through great effort. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's basically what I think. It's kind of sad that he let go and he stopped trying after Jana died. That's basically it. If he could keep it in, continue going in as he was, he would have been did a lot of great things, I think, even after Jana's passing. But no, unfortunately, Bluebeard is what we got instead. It looks to be an abandoned fort. Let's rest here for now. How is Siegfried's wound? A noble phantasm will heal wounds just a bit, but not this one, it seems. It looks like some kind of curse. Why would you need that? Why were you in that city? It seems that I was summoned relatively early. I was drifting without a master. That's when I saw the town being attacked. So you want to rescue them? Yes, but it's not like when I was alive. Still, with Balmung, I managed somehow. When you're attacked by multiple servants, it's not easy to pull off. Then one of them hid me in the castle. My wound wouldn't heal, and I couldn't ask anyone for help either. I had no choice but to wait. You're going to come across that kind of situation again if you ever decide to play Library of Ruina. Oh, I want to play Library of Ruina. I'm going to play Library after I catch up to the Olympus story, probably. Maybe later, we'll see. For now, I'm focusing on catching up to Limbus, which I'm going to be doing tomorrow, by the way, because I kind of transferred it and I overslept anyway. And I went to sleep today at 10 a.m. anyway, so I needed to, like, cut my losses. So I'm going to be still, tomorrow is still going to be a stream instead of no stream. Tomorrow I'm going to be finishing Canto 3 of Limbus Company, because I don't want to miss a stream this time. I could, at least more than one anyway. Was it the woman who could control the dragon? Dragon? No, it was a turtle. No, a dragon. A dragon turtle. Now that you mention it, is it possible for that kind of dragon to exist? Oh, she had the aura of a ruler, similar to what you have. It was Saint Martha, I'd say. So that's Saint Martha, the one who drove the evil dragon to Rask. I want to thank her. I see. Never mind. I'm sure she's prepared for the worst. Still, I feel guilty that she saved me when I was useless. Baptism rites could probably remove this curse, but a servant of considerably higher rank must perform it. Jana, you can do it, can't you? No, I tried, but my power alone isn't enough. Multiple curses have been put on Siegfried. It's a miracle he's even alive. Well, we need another saint to remove multiple curses at once. A servant who's a saint? Was a saint. Yes, we do have a chance. If San Jana's Jana the Dragon Witch has the Holy Grail, there is a possibility that a saint was summoned as a result of the counterforce. Saint Martha was actually summoned, right? Do you guys know any saint servants to ask? You're the only servants that I ever met. Johnny and I don't know any other servants beside the ones who became enemies. Staying together is probably safer, but maybe it's better if we split up. Unless we remove the curses on the Dragon Slayer Siegfried, we can't defeat Fafnir, can we? But, Johnny? Oh, well, it's nothing. You are right. I think that's a reasonable idea. What do you think, Dobritska? Break into teams and look at our France. Fortunately, may not be appropriate to say, but the French territories have already been reduced to less than half. Searching them should be easy. To split up is the problem. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt, but looks like... Look at those wandering monsters. Wonder what? Well, never mind. Anyway, we've got enemies. Let's deal with them now so we can continue our discussion. Well, monsters! Ever or Roman ever helpful? Well. Oh, also, Zeppeli, I bought. Guess who bought 13 Sentinels? Because I got recommended by Cinnamon too. So that's the thing I'm going to be playing that much. Yeah. I already installed Enchanted and it works. I happen to have everything needed to play, so. It's one of the first games I think I will be able to finish on this channel, because a lot of other games I'm playing are not all finished. The story is not done yet, so. So yeah, I look forward to finishing the game. Yeah, a lot of left so they'll probably carry on for quite a while. Yep. The live service games. Well, also a lot of have like a really long-running storyline. Even the fact that Honkai and Bastard are already completed. Oh no, he built a dig. Sorry. Sorry. That MP killed my eardrums, I see. I just had an idea. A great idea. Let's draw lots right now. Excuse me? These things should be settled by drawing lots. Amadeus, please prepare some. You just want to draw lots, don't you? Alright, I shall make some. Let's split up based on that. I'm with Mary. Amadeus, please look after Doritsuka and the others. To be honest, I'm nervous about leaving your side. Not that there's any time when I'm not nervous about you. But lots are derived from fate. If I defy fate, I must invite misfortune. Well, you could use your noble phantoms to escape, and Gianna is a defense specialist. I'm rather worried about our side. Masha's skill is as good as hers. Master, thank you. Actually, what I meant it's because we have Secret who's wounded. Oh well, I was taken advantage of. Amadeus, make sure you get along with them. You tend to be misunderstood by friends. I don't want to hear it from you. Anyway, Maria. Yeah? Well, never mind. Just be careful along the way. Don't try to find pastry shop even if you get hungry. My heart beat thinking that you might my heart beat thinking that you might propose to me again. Wait, why would you bring that up now? Propose? What? Marry? And Amadeus? Oh, you didn't know, Mash? It's a pretty popular story. When Mr. Amadeus, standing right there, was 6 years old, he proposed to Mary, who was 7 years old. Yes, I reached out to him as he fell, and then I saw him staring at me with starry eyes. Thank you, nice lady. My name is Amadeus. It's a beautiful if it be a beautiful lady like you has no fiancé yet, could I be the first one? He said that to me. I've never been flattered like this, that since I was born. Who knew the story would get passed down? This is a nightmare. Hey, Shadow. Of course it would. I was so happy that I told everybody about it. So it was you. You did it. You turned me down. You're such a femme fatale. I had no choice after all. I couldn't decide who would be my fiancé. Besides, you know how my life was after that, don't you? I was happy with my decision. It was best to turn you down. It turned out that you were loved by many people as a musician. That's why I ended my life as a. That's why I lived my life as a silly queen. It can't be helped, you see. I have no choice because I'm always in love. Maybe I was in love with a country named France. I only loved the country itself, not the people. Because I was such an arrogant woman, I ended up getting killed by the nation. Marie, that's... What is it? What is that? Are you a fool? Am I? Yes, you are. You've got it all wrong. You say you were in love with France? You're wrong. It's not that you were in love with the country. France was in love with you. Yes. Thank you, Mozart. Wait, isn't that strange? Does that mean that I was killed by the people who loved me? That's right. That's how people are. Love can easily turn to hatred. You were hated precisely because you were loved. Hated because she was loved. They were in love, yet killed the one they loved. I see. People are complicated. Until I died, well, even after I died, I couldn't reach love. Speaking of H13, I played it and the first chapter was such a slog, I quitted the game for months and only picked it up a few days ago. And the narration quality jumps started from the point I left. I should have continued back then. Yeah, not only the narration quality jumps up, Zappelli, let me explain. I think chapter 7 or 6, they completely changed the style of narration. They abandoned the dialogue things where the text runs faster than you can think, and they bring in the classical 3D frames doing poses while text is on the bottom situation, so you can actually read without having to like run faster than the text and take it all in. And the quality of storytelling increases tenfold as the story progresses, and it increases in size. So definitely, Honkai Impact definitely is fun. Is a cool game. Depressing though, very depressing. But I think I'm fine with it now. I'm Marie Antoinette, a woman loved by France. See you, Amadeus. I'm leaving now. When I come back, let me listen to a piano again. Oh, Gianni. Let's keep in touch. Gianni. Let's keep in contact with each other at regular intervals. It's a Chaldean communication device. It allows communication via magical energy. Very well. I'll hold on to it then. Take care. Yes, thank you. Laritsuka, please take care as well. I love the feeling of like contained adventures each of the singularities have. Like they're each like their own little season of storyline is what I can gather from here. Each of them is their own like separate season of story, and each of them is like both contained and not contained at all. It's an interesting way of storytelling. I like it though. What I just spoke about was out of line. Let's get going. Don't you want to follow her? Certainly not. I have no more passion for her. She was just a special divergent in my fate. If I'd led a decent life, the divergent would have been that proposal. Like what you'd call the cornerstone of human history. What choices would this mean? Would this man, Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart, have made to end this way? No matter what happens, no matter what lovers I meet, what friends I gain, what bliss I grasp, I would offer my life to music and become a scum that abandons all human virtue. But there's just one thing. If there was someone who could change my fate, I think it would have been her. Amadeus, does that mean that you love Marie? Oh sure, I do love her. It's just I'm not in love with her anymore. Is there a problem with that? I don't know. Before you said, we humans are filthy. Based on what you said, that means you think Mary is also filthy, without exception. So what? I love anything filthy. Music is beautiful, we humans are filthy. You weren't aware of such differences? It's just a matter of category, isn't it? Well, what? You said that humans only love beautiful things. It's not that we can only love something beautiful. What I meant was humans can love beautiful things too. Well, to me that difference is too abstract. I guess can't make you understand with words. You'll understand someday. You're going to continue your journey with the Ritsuka, right? Then you'll figure it out when it comes to the topic of humanity. She's an ideal senpai. Yes, I can completely understand the ideal senpai part. Mash! Excuse me, I understand that you guys talking about something nice, but it seems the enemies are coming. I'm sorry for being insensitive. That's fine. Foe! Foe! Oh darn! Sig snatched what I was supposed to do. But I hope you'll understand what made me drop my card. You know, I thought he was such a loser. He was as much of a loser as me. But he's actually a great person with a deep view in life. Don't worry about it, Doc. I feel sympathy for you too. We are basically good-for-nothing humans, or adults, I should say. Yeah, thanks, Amadeus. I've never been this unhappy with words of comfort. I've never been this unhappy with words of comfort. Okay. Sure. Enough. Please monitor the battle. Sure. Amazing. Fucking hell. Poor Roman, exactly. People bully Roman. Why you bully? Why you bully Mom?
残酷可愛いところ見せちゃいます。
Alrighty, okay.
はーい、素直でしょ。言っちゃってください。くるくるくる。何か呼んでみましょうか。
Favorite chapters and series will be after you catch up to the story. It's gonna be a very wild ride. I'm not. I haven't like. Yes, love the dear Roman. No bully. Also no bull banana. Oh, bully banana. Yeah. I didn't roll much since last year left, but I did. I did roll. I was like bragging about how I rolled everything good. Like the entire. Back. What did I roll to say initial luck? Is the initial luck.
Okay. Hi.
Actually, let me do that.
Okay. 任せて。いくよ。降り注ぎます。レオナルド。いくよ。撃って撃って。素直でしょ。死んで。
Also, do you mean Hyo and El Septum? No, I didn't. Damn, right, loud. Can't hear some responses. Quite loud. Okay, the game music is loud. Sorry, guys. Could you have said it earlier? Could you have said it earlier? I'm like trying to maintain good audio. If it's too loud, I will lower it. Yeah, I mean, I'm asking the others right now. Don't worry, Garcia. I'm asking mostly others. Okay, let's do this. Well, it's fine. As long as it's done, not too. Your voice only got drowned out for once for me. Okay, cool. Let's let it. Yeah, let's do it like this. Fair enough. Beautiful journey. Lift chain is when you use all 3 face cards of a certain and they get gain an extra attack. Oh, okay, that one. Cool. Basically use triple attack. Gotcha. We're done here. Sigrid, are you alright? I've recovered enough to walk. Anything but combat should be fine. Going to be making trouble for you a little longer. I'm sorry. Let's regroup and set off. I'm going to put everything into detecting servants. Cool. Janna, you have a scary look on your face. What? Do I look scary? Not so much as scary as stern? Well, I guess so. I was doing some thinking. You mean about the Dragon Witch? Yes, exactly. From the day I was born, I've received God's revelations, and I just ran off without ever looking back. I became a heroic spirit after I died, and then was summoned as a ruler. Accept this fact as a part of the natural order of things. I don't understand anything the Dragon Witch says, not a single word. Wonder who that me is. Ah, you really are beautiful. Very, very, very beautiful. Don't tease me. Simonai. That's Sigurd's other name. Okay. Well, we did meet with Siegfried, so. Well, it's the truth. If I were you, I would probably accept the thing the Dragon Witch says. The things the Dragon Witch says. Marry? I don't hate the people who executed me. It's a fact that I'm 90% positive about. But the 10% that's left, it might be much smaller than that. I hated those who killed my children, just a little bit. They killed my son, Charles, to hurt me. You should truly feel pity for them. So, if my version of the Dragon Witch appears, I would probably think, oh, that's the another me, that's the other me, and accept the things she says. But that's not the case for you, is it, Jan? It's something really great and beautiful. It's not because you don't want to get dirty, or don't want to believe you are, nor does that mean you lack something. She does have an altar, I'm sure. He apologizes so much that sorry becomes his name. Okay. It's very far out time-wise, but she exists. Cool. It's also nice to know that Marie actually does return into the story, because I do like Marie. She's like very bubbly. You like people, don't you? People who try to move forward by groveling around, the unreasonable ones, the accusers. Yes, I do love them. Oh, I see. There was no way I could hold a grudge against them, because I love them. Yes, that's why France was saved by you. It's okay. Tell the Dragon Witch when you see her. Tell her? Well, tell her what? Say what you want to say out loud. Say, you're not me, or I don't know you. Mary. Well, you're right. Absolutely right. Certainly. Oh? Know you, maybe? You're starting to look serious again. I'm sorry. It wasn't of any help? Yes, it was very helpful. When I confront her next time, I'm sure I can tell her what I want to say. Mary also has a swimsuit version. I mean, I'm not surprised. Well, if she even shows up once, that's fine. That's fine. If she even shows up once, that's cute. Because I kind of like characters being reappearing. I kind of like characters like showing up again. And either way, if I eventually roll her, it will be also cool. It will feel wholesome. And they're called welfare servants, and they're actually how much stars actually? 4 stars. Okay. Okay, cool. We'll see. We'll see. They show up as a lot in events, to be fair. Servants from the main story. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll probably keep up with the events. I'll try to anyway. It should be fine. I think it's time to make our regular contact. That's right. We should. Let's do that now. This is the event's relatively easy, so you should be able to get through it quickly. So, but you're most likely gonna have to do it off stream. Some farm is required to progress. I see. That's fine. We shall deal with it. Section 10, Saint. So who's the Saint we're gonna be meeting? Jan and the others will be arriving soon, it seems. Let's do our best too. We'll soon arrive in Thiers. Thiers, if I recall, it's famous for its knives. So far it looks like it hasn't been destroyed. Doctor, any signs of servants? I'm checking. Alright, there are 2 servants in Thiers. Also for the 4-star that you have for increase. Gorgeous. Oh, cool. Let's make contacts right away. Flip just went up in the town, didn't it? The noise. I hate it. The unprecedented noise. The premonition of an unprecedented demon. Muses, please show mercy. My body can't stop trembling from here. Let's hurry up. Okay, everyone follow me. You cheeky squirrel from the east. Who's the actual cheeky? What do you really think a failure that you can beat? True dragon like myself, Elizabeth? Ugh, I'm so upset. I'll deal with Carmilla later. You die first. You creepy stalker. I'm not a stalker. I'm a devoted bodyguard who acts like a spy. I, Kyohime, am a woman who lives for love. Your love violates human rights. I want to hear it from a pervert with a fetish for blood torture. Sorry, I had to process that. I had to process that line of dialogue being thrown. Yeah, I figured. Imagine that you were doing it as doing that, weren't you? What's doing it? What's doing that? Don't talk nonsense. I know exactly what she talks about. What? Elizabeth, I didn't know that you were... shut up. I'm going to kill you. You can't kill me because I'll kill you. Enough! Stop right there. I can't let you go further. What you're doing is sacrilege against all voice and sound. They aren't saints, are they? No way. Religions would tumble if they were saints. Anyway, I'll have to stop them. Hey, you two. Huh? What? Busy right now. Come back the day before yesterday. You'll no longer be busy soon. Until the next Holy Grail War, that is. Frilled-necked will lizard. Japanese rat snake. Mexican bearded lizard. Sharp-nosed viper. Okay, stop. My ears will rot, you scum. No, I'm forbidden to say that. I promise, Maria. By the way, Mash, what now? To our great joy, enemies are coming. For the sake of my ears, let's deal with them. Black Mamba! Japanese grass lizard! Let's go. By the time we come back, I'm hoping they'll be done too. No, they probably won't, won't they? I mean, Elizabeth Bathory, figured. Different forms. Quick observer seduced them. No, thank you. Thank you. I would rather not. Rather not. This Kyo, it'll be easy, promise. They'll only steal half of your underwear. Okay. God damn it. Chicken out! Zero, I'm sorry to say you don't have much choice in the matter. Ah, damn it. The other half is in her pockets 24/7. God damn it. I guess I just have to deal with missing underwear. Sure. What can I say? Fuck it. I guess I'll have to deal with missing underwear. Sure. It's weird that I have to, but okay. She's a part of the Stalker trio. Okay. Ow. Oh wow, you're pretty big level there, but. Damn. Okay. Well, I guess I'll have to deal with that somehow. Guys, will it include if I buy new underwear after the underwear is stolen? Will she still steal those two? Because I need to like manage this economy. I'm already broke. I'm already broke as is. Semiramis. Ah, okay. Okay, fair enough. She manages the other yanderes in Chaldea like a secretary. Oh my god, okay. So there's like a whole organization of yanderes in Chaldea? I'm gonna die, aren't I? Like eventually. I mean, okay, the Ritsuka will die. Almost die, repeatedly. Preferably for at least 1 week. Okay. So if I buy underwear like every other week, at least a new pair, will it stay on? Hopefully. I swear to God. Okay. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate your. Thing is, you already have 2 of the stalkers. Do I? To be fair, at this point, the Ritsuka should have died at least 1,000 times. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Even during like the initial arc, the Fuyuki arc, I think the Ritsuka survived by pure coincidence and unfathomable luck. Unfathomable luck. I feel like even Lev was like, what the fuck is happening? Why are you here? Who are you even? What the fuck is this? Just like, fucking hell, I don't have time for this. You're only by God's grace and comedy for keeping... you live only by God's grace and comedy for keeping you alive, yeah? And plot. Maybe just a little bit of plot. Just a tad. Just like a small bit. Also, apologies for the delay. It just happens sometimes that this happens before the levels continue. It's just a little minor bug, I figure. It doesn't usually last more than 2 times, so it should be continuing now. Unless this time it decides to go for a triple. The route finds you entertaining and keeps you alive. Nice. Good to know that my my life is being held by on life support. I'm being held on life support because I happen to be entertaining. That's such an encouraging thing to hear. Such an encouraging thing. Seems like my LD player is hanging on by a dear life as well. Game. Game. I apologize dearly, but would you like to play? Thank you. Would you like to play now? Okay. Cool. Thank you. One thing to keep in mind: Ritsuka might seem like a self-insert now, but you'll find out that's not the case. At least 3 chapters. Yeah, I mean, doesn't seem like a self-insert. She already has a personality. I mean, it's with dialogue options you choose. It's very much a personality thing. Same thing happened with the Path to Nowhere, actually, because there she also had my character also had a personality, he or she, depending on what you choose. You still can choose the dialogue, but the character does have personality. More are coming. It's the Wyverns this time. No sign of any other servants beside these 2. Don't worry, go ahead and fight. I can already see the signs of actually having personality. I just imagine later it will be implemented a bit more. Also, a good thing for you is that if you run out of underwear, one of the stalkers will deliver new pairs. Though it may be a bit, though they may be a bit spicy. Elaborate? Elaborate? Damn. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of Anastasia. It's funny if you find out. You know what? I can't even say anything to that. 40 HP. Are you serious? Fuck damn it. You know what? Sure. Fuck you. Fuck you in particular, Wyvern. Okay. I will remember that. I will remember that. I will remember that. Thank you, guys. I very much appreciate you mentally supporting me by offering these truly reassuring things. Truly reassuring. If all these are still forces that no human I can lay a finger on. Garden of Vanity. Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Oh, a cross. Got a lot of times. She fires her laser. She did fire her laser. Okay, yeah. One thing at least that I like about Yanderes is that when the entire world wants to kill me every day of my existence. Honestly, one thing I can say about this is that at least if there is every day there is danger of being not alive, the stalker, however much, can at least focus on killing everyone else before they come to stabbing me. And since we are not very close to running out of things that wants to stab me, I'm good for now. I'm good for now. I'm good for now. I'm getting the powerful reading. Brace yourselves. Considering there is no good choice, there's a good chance the mage's tower will want your body, so they will come in handy. Okay, yeah. See, Yanderes are, if anything, devoted to the process, so at least they will keep me alive for now in this chaos and absolute madness that is actually fighting to save the world after it's already ended. The servants that watch you sleep want to haunt your dreams to keep you safe from nightmares, and the servants okay. And the servants under your bed. Okay, cool. I have servants under my bed. Reassuring. Very reassuring, honestly. The nightmares bit is kind of cute. The nightmares bit is kind of cute. If you send Kamui, she ages up. Oh, cool. If you send Kamo, she ages up. That's interesting. Okay. Funnily enough, the nightmares several servant is a dude, an edgy one at that. Oh, that's cute. He's doing a good job, I guess. Good boy? Question mark? Nice, we have like some crit stuff, crit stars spread around. Oh, is that... Okay. I like how they specify that it's Wyvern evil. Dantes is a good boy, but an edgelord. Yep, I think I know this guy. Wow. Kyojuro really does a lot of damage even without buffs. Just 90k, just straight up, just slices a bitch. That's surprising. I see. Let's grab a Lancer this time around. True. He's good at killing swallows. That's something he has going for him. Looks like the enemy assault has stopped. Grr. Can't let those two fend for themselves, can we? I can't. I've had it. About to vomit. Yes, I'm leaving these people to you all. Since I'm useless and can't fight, I won't say a thing. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm gonna call you sorry now. Pick a lad, sir, from Weiji, Nami, Tiger, to use the ferry 516 assault plane. Buffalo, you knock it off. Huh? Did you just say something? Well, that you shouldn't... Well, that you shouldn't fight... Back off, dear fleet. Dear fleet. What? Dearlet. Recklessness and bravery aren't the same. Are you stupid? It's better than reptiles. Master? Hey, Master, are you a little upset? Oh, now I'm pissed. You said it. You regret your words from the bottom of hell. Elizabeth, let's get started. Fine, just don't get cocky just because you beat some wimpy wyverns. I'll show you the terror of the dragonkin can inflict. Did they just team up? What if a gold Kojiro to level of 100, but my next two big gacha targets have the higher priority? If you were a guy, she would call you a piglet. That's cute. A piglet. I'm back from my dinner. Hey, Jessica. We're still continuing. I guess we're throwing hands with them, sure. Okay, let's do this. Damn. Like fart grand order got him. Hey, Eggy. My luck continues to improve with each day, it would seem. Yep, I already got. Oh, wow. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. She's a good girl. She deserves all the pats. Yep. You got me. Ooh. Not bad, you know. I'll let you call it a day now. Now that things have settled, I'd like to hear from you. Would you mind? What? I'm a loser snake. In other words, you kick in a defeated snake when it's down. Loser snake? Have you ever seen any other servants besides yourself? Well, I've seen crazy servants like this one. Would you mind not lumping me with them? I'm a berserker with my reasoning intact. What's your problem? What is it? Oh, now I remember. When I was alive, I saw them often. Cat fights, they were beyond loud. Just you wait. In time, they'll latch onto your head and make your noises like yak, yak, yak. I will not. That's called shamisen, right? Shamisen? I've seen this many times, but would you not lump me in with them? Anyways, you haven't seen any servants other than the Dragon Witch or Carmilla's group, right? Master, it looks like we just wasted our time. That sucks. Elizabeth aside, treating me like that is a little bit rude, don't you think? We're looking for a saint. Oh, it takes guts to make that comeback. But in any case, a saint? I only know of one saint, if you mean someone whose teaching took root deep within this nation. Really? Yes, I met him before coming across Elizabeth. I almost fought him, but he realized that was genuine berserker and he sheathed his sword. His true name is Georgios. I believe he's quite a famous saint around here. Oh, interesting. Georgios, the saint referred as Saint George. Yes, he would be perfect. Do you know where he went? That's a real shame. He went the opposite direction as me, to the west. The west. That's where Gianni and the others went. Commerce and communication. Yes, we're fine. We detected the servant over here as well. I'm about to make contact right now. Please stop right there. Who are you? Ah, George. I'm a servant. My class is a rider. But my true name is Marie Antoinette. I see. You're not under madness enchantment. Yes, I'm the side opposing them, and this is. I see. She is the Holy Maiden. Best to keep her name undisclosed. The city has been razed by the witch and her dragon. I was able to make them retreat, but that won't happen again. Then will you come join us? Our dragon slayer is cursed, and we need to remove it immediately. However, multiple curses are entwined with it together, so both you and I must be present. Understand the situation. The residents have already started evacuations. Let us depart once that has been completed. Thank you very much. He seems like a good lad. He seems like a personable fellow, at the very least. Seems like I'm completing chapter 3 today, chapter 1 today. Also a good photographer. Oh, cool. Why are you mentioning Australia all the time? Let's see. Lancer. Romulus Securus. Karna. Game audio is distorted. Is it? It is. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's try again. Yep. Yeah, just needed to reset my audio. Thank you, thank you. Yep, thank you. Oh, when did that happen before? Did it like get distorted? Did it get distorted in the process of when did it get distorted? Like a few minutes ago, hopefully? Or was it like for a while? Hopefully it wasn't for a while. It wasn't for a while. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for mentioning it, though. Vibrant attack. There's been a lot of violence later. Just a few minutes. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Thank you. No, this wasn't it. The sensation is the Dragon Witch. What did you say? Let's retreat, Georgios. We don't stand a chance against her right now. But we can't do that yet. Oh. The civilians aren't evacuated. The mayor has entrusted with their protection. I must fulfill that wish, or else I won't be able to stay a saint. But I know, if I stay I will die. But even so, I can't abandon them. Lord Georgios, you're a man who's stick in the head and body. What does that? But part of you is that is terribly cute has touched my heart. And so, please allow me to take over that duty. What? I am the Queen of France. Even though this is the future from here, for me neither past nor present make much difference. Protecting the citizens is an important duty for me too, and you are now given a duty that can change everything. Such Saint Georgius with Jeanne d'Arc, and please go with Jeanne d'Arc, and please leave the curse from the Dragon Slayer. In the name of Marie Antoinette, I will make sure to protect the city. Please wait up. Hey, wait, Marie. Marie, let us stay and fight with you. You can do it alone, but I'm sure two of us can. None. That makes me very happy, but you cannot, Jeanne. I'm sure I was summoned for precisely this moment. Not to harbor hatred or defeat enemies, but to protect the people. So that at this time, I will protect those dear to me. To save my dear country, I will do what is right. Oh, but please apologize to Amadeus for me. I never got to hear him play after all. He was 6 and I was 7. Since then, we passed each other up, but never met. Mary! Lord Georgios, would you agree to this arrangement? If you are fine with it, I will humbly yield this role to you. Mary. Now go, Jeanne. As short as our time was, it was the greatest honor to fight under your flag. Yes, I will be waiting. Don't worry, I'll catch up soon. Sanson, you're here? Of course I am. Execution needs qualifications for both the executioner and the executed. No other person has the right to execute you. You should have realized that, Mary. Let's see. Hold on a second, Sanson. I know you are a wonderful executioner. I mean, you're cruel, merciless, and inhuman, but you never once mocked criminals. You're guided the guillotine with great respect, so I do indeed trust you. But does that mean you alone hold the right to kill me? Isn't that a bit absurd? It's not absurd. I was born into a family of executioners, and I was only taught how to execute. Not compromise. It's not only about dedication. I'm particular about the method, the technique. It's natural for a good executioner to not inflict pain on the criminal. I see beyond that. I see ecstasy. The moment it feels so good that it will kill you. That's the type of beheading that I dedicate myself to. The best slice of my life was my kiss to you, for you. So this is destiny. I couldn't help but want to see you, so I could ask. Please tell me, Mary. How was my beheading? Were you able to climax at the very end? I see that you seriously showed respect for me, Sanson, from the bottom of your heart. But I'm sorry, that's just impossible. It's something I cannot possibly say. I already know enough men with perverse hobbies. Terribly sorry, but I can't accept a second kiss from you. Yes, I know, but I'm sure you will be delighted. I've gotten even better than back then. That is why I was summoned as a servant. I shall give you the final ecstasy once again. There's a lot of people with weird hobbies here, huh? If we hurry, we might still make it in time. Right, if you lose them for the sake of my revival, that would be a great loss. I have a reading. Unfortunately, an enemy. Please hurry and defeat it. Full power. Yes, master. Now please stand back. There's so many people with weird hobbies in this game, huh? Interesting. Okay. The absolute irony. Thank you for the subscription. The absolute irony when I let Sanson drop his guillotine NP on my support Mary when I was on this stage. It is the irony of fate. Taran taran tan tan. Taran taran tan. Taran. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Let's see. You resist. That's fine. Okay. It is the irony of fate. God damn. What is this for today's in follows? Huh. I might actually hit 420. 420! There you go! Slap, slap, slap. V slap. V punch. Nah, I probably won't. Totsugeki. 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 Totsugi. Okay, V.
お願い
Oh, any guy.
全てを呪い殺し奪い殺し
Bunk.
氷
Bunk.
殺しなさい魔眼起動出走せよ
He probably not killed everyone. Yeah.
いっちゃってくださいや
That was perfect. Okay. Perfecto. Well, servants usually focus on one side of them rather than their personality when they're alive. Yeah, sure, that's fair, but it's still kind of interesting, isn't it? That's impossible. How could I be defeated? I've killed so many since that day and become so much stronger, so why? How sad, Charles Henry Sanson. I should have told you when we returned. Reunited. Our relationship ended that day. Because your blade was truly rusty. You've killed so many people that it's lost its way. You've increased your proficiency as a killer. Executioners and killers are not the same, Sanson. The more skilled you become at killing others, the rustier your blade as an executioner, savior of criminals becomes. By the time you followed the Dragon Witch, you were no longer the Sanson I knew. No, lies, it cannot be. I kept my faith that he would come. That's why I kept honing my skills. To see you and behead you with my skill, give you a much better ecstatic moment. I thought that by doing so, you would surely forgive me. Jeez, you really are a pitiful, adorable person. I don't hold a grudge against you. From the beginning, you never had the need to be forgiven by me. Oh, he got deleted. That makes 3. It's ironic how the ones who show potential are the first to fall. Yes, perhaps the 2 vampires you love may be the last one standing. Good day, Dragon Witch. It seems you got a little too late here, a little too late. Myself has already escaped. How pitiful. Now that's not true. She left here embracing hope. Just by getting one servant? How ridiculous. Speaking of ridiculous, it's amazing you are still here. Are you intoxicated with the idea of saving the citizens? You, the person killed by her citizens, a woman to put the guillotine, beheaded in ridicule. So disappointing. Witches don't understand such simple logic. It's true that I was executed. There was ridicule and there was disdain. However, that gives me no reason to murder them in return. I became a queen because the people asked me to. A queen cannot be without her people. Thus, it was inevitable. If they don't want you, then you exit when you exit, even if you don't want to. That is the destiny of those serving their country. I believe my execution led to my people's next smile. No matter when, viva la France. Stars glimmer, and that will do. That's all we need. Now I'm certain, say, Dragon Witch, who are you exactly? Shut up! A servant, yeah, and that's why we have a child Jack Ripper and FGO and an unknown, Jack the Ripper. Yeah, it's fair. It focuses on a singular detail. Deploy Noble Phantasm, Crystal Palace. Singular. Goodbye, Janne. It was lovely meeting you. If I can help the saint who saved France, no. If I can help a friend, then I will gladly shed the last of my radiance and fall. Like a star, like a flower, like a fleeting dream. That is what the servant is, and how Marie Antoinette leaves. Ah. Damn. These stories are such action-packed adventures, honestly. Sheesh. Baptism right. Ooh, Charlotte. Which one I should grab? Which one? Let's grab you. Old man! Old man, help me, old man. Mash. Oh, thank goodness. And who's... My name is Georgios. Where's Maria? Maria is... I see. So that's what she said when she stayed behind. Oh well, can't be helped. You don't have to feel bad. Even if you were there, she wouldn't have done the same thing. Mary is an eternal philanthropist. That's how she lives and dies. But never mind that. I don't use her secret curse. Right. Amadeus. It's alright. I knew this was going to happen. Remember how Maria was talking about the piano? See, that was her way of saying goodbye. It never happened when we were alive. If she said to me, "Let me hear your piano," I couldn't have stopped her. But the second farewell hits hard, worse than the first. All the more, as we'll never meet again. If you are heroic spirits, wouldn't there be a chance to see each other again? Like now, you may be called the same to the same battlefield. That won't happen, I think. There are as many heroic spirits as the stars. How I came across her in this time was already a miracle. The whimsical master might change things a lot. Anyway, I'm a bit tired. I'm going to excuse myself. Call for me when you're ready to leave. Wait. You shouldn't, Mash. Master, but it's fine. Everyone has moments where they want to be alone. That's right, Mash. You don't understand a man's heart quite yet. You're right. Now that's aside. Why are you here? It's fine, isn't it? You don't approve us being here. We're willing to assist you in combat. Well, not something to be thankful for, but... By the way, Master. Me? Of course you. Though temporary, can you enter a contract with me? Yes, sticking out your pinky is enough. This is a pinky promise. If you lie, I'll make you swallow 1,000 needles. This completes the contract. Just so you know, I really will make you swallow 1,000 needles if you lie. Okay. Is that clear? Please take care of me from now on. Master, Janna's group seems to have succeeded in lifting Siegfried's curse. Okay, you'll be fine from now on. This would probably have been impossible by myself. It's all thanks to Mary. We were able to survive because of her. What she risked her life protecting is something I want to protect too. This era, this world, this country. To do so, let's defeat the Dragon Witch and the dragon. Alright, I can move now. I apologize all for all your efforts, Doritsuka. No, Master. The more correct way to put it is, I appreciate all your efforts from the bottom of my heart. I shall entrust my sword to you. The body will be my master's sword and shield. This body will be my master's sword and shield. My true name is Siegfried. I have no other skill than slaying dragons, but I'd be honored to be put to use. Speaking of, that sound is the wyverns. It looks like my turn. It's my turn already. Please command me. I will leave them to you. Yeah. My name is Siegfried. Here I go. He's a good boy. Good boy Siegfried. Good boy Sieg. This Kyohime is 14, 15, or 15 in this form, right? Maybe, I don't know, but I mean, she already has her tendencies of 130 HP in a dream. Oh, by the way, welcome, Jinzero. So many new people today, goddamn. At least some people I haven't seen in chat before. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. I don't see a point in damn. And now I can do this. Wait, let's do first something. Decrease the death resist. Okay. Debuff resist. That's a biz. I missed old man. Banner every time. Oh, you did, didn't you? Oh, yeah. That's kind of sad. Okay. Now this, and this. That's sad. So far, I managed to get everyone in the summer banner because of my luck. I'm pretty sure I will not get a lot of things after this point because my luck can be that busted. But I'm happy with what I got. All things considering. Wow, that just murdered the fuck out of this thing. That just completely obliterated it. That just... okay. Got them. Alright, now we have ourselves a team. That's right, Master. Let's take down the dragon. Yes, understood, Master. I wouldn't mind helping you out with that little puppy. My, Elizabeth, calling my love a puppy is an insult. Did you just make a ridiculous word change? Well, I don't care. I'm not a sheep dragon. I will meet an extra special master someday. Oh, so the horn on your head isn't the only thing that's twisted. Seeing an impossible dream. Is your head okay? It's not an impossible dream. It's a conviction. I'm convinced of it. I'll someday meet a master that is to my liking. And will love me. Yes, in your head, it's another cloudless day. Our team is surely a lively one. Of course, I will be in your service. Oh, heading out already? Then I'll tag along. I'll come this far. Might as well see the end. Teritsuka? No, master. Right now, I am merely a powerless servant. I only want a key to altar. Actually, I kind of want to roll for a key to altar. So, I'm a purely powerless servant. But I wish to protect this world. Please fight with me. Of course. Thank you so much. If I'm done with this chapter today, I will do maybe 110 roll on Nikita. Probably won't get it, but you know, whatever. Baptism right. Let us continue. Let's grab Ibuki Doji. I like altar characters a lot. They're like very interesting. Let's make camp here tonight to prepare for tomorrow's showdown. First, we'll have to secure that area. Everyone prepare for battle. We're surrounded. Don't draw too much attention and refrain from any flash attacks so we can end this soon. Wait. Mao no boob. But it's hard to resist the temptation. It really is hard to do. You know what? Sure. Now I will keep. I already got the characters from one banner. I don't need to be greedy. Dritsuka, I don't see Masher Amadeus anywhere. Oh crap. I just came to get a bit of water. How unlucky of me to be assaulted by enemies. Amadeus, over here. I'll go up to the front line, so please hide behind me. I'll take up your offer, but I can't. This time the situation is different. I can't run away if the front line is just you, Mash. Let me fight with you. Amadeus, you'll be alright? You'll hurt, you know. Oh, it's the rehearsal to prepare for tomorrow's battle. A few wounds? No worries. Only have to keep your devil in check when it comes to gacha games. When it comes from gacha games. Yep, definitely. Gotta keep yourself in check. Don't become too greedy. Otherwise, you won't get anything, really. Damn. I have lots of luck when it comes to gacha games, but even I realize that you have to keep yourself in check.
じゃない？動くな。
Oh. Hmm.
素直でしょ？
You could do that.
いたずらしちゃおう。謎のピロビロ。
Definitely. Okay. This last one. No. Yeah. Nothing. Nothing yet. Nice.
顔を上げなさい。
Okay.
加減が難しいんだよね。
Okay. Now. Bunk. Yeah. I'm gonna punch you all. Revere me. No, there are things that human wisdom cannot manage. Tsunagi no Tachi.
こんな子供に負けちゃうなんて。
Okay, that was a big
So-
that was a big number. That was a big number. Okay, nearly 300,000 K damage. That was a big bunk. Big bunk. That was big bunk. Yo, we made it through it in one piece, but we accidentally left the forest during the battle. The Ritsukenjani must be worried. Let's rest a while and return to camp. It seems a bit crazy to ask a question at the time like this, but do you mind? Of course not. But be it important or trivial, ask away. Tomorrow is the final battle. You should wrap up any unfinished business. Right. I hate to bring this back up, but it's about when we heard that Mary has died. That is what you said, Amadeus. Humans choose what they love. I don't understand what that meant. Rather, I understand the meaning of the words, but it's the choose part that I don't understand. I mean, things we should view favorably are morally just, and things we should reject are socially bad. That's what I was taught. I feel deep down that it's right. What do you consider right then? Well, something that saves many lives and sees value in many lives, I suppose. That's rather ill-defined. Let's assume for a moment that the Ritsuko were not such a person. What then? But that's... Forgive me, that was a misconception. However, keep that hesitation and discomfort in mind. Mash, I suspect that you are a person who has only recently gained her freedom. As such, you freeze in the face of hard choices and have doubts about the person you are becoming. Yes, I think you might be right. I didn't know much about the outside world. No, maybe I never had the right to care for anything in the first place. I mean, Oh dear, you truly are pure, aren't you? You're like a music sheet without a single note on it. But heed my words, Mash. Even if you are a doll created for the sole purpose of fighting, you have the obligation to care for something. You may not have freedom, but you have obligations. Obligations? Not right of privileges? No, obligations, or duties if you like. Humans have that responsibility, for they possess the intelligence to think. What to care for, what to dislike, what is considered precious, what is considered evil. Those are the things you must choose for yourself, not by the words of others, not by conforming to your environment. Every human is unique, so too is each one's values. We learn and see as much as we can. By doing so, your life will be enriched. Listen, the world is not what you make of it. You are what the world makes of you. Then, when you have become you, become more than this world. You must leave proof that you existed, whatever it is. I have. All the music I left behind is proof. Even though that itself is insignificant. After all, I'm a man who couldn't even bear witness to the death of his own one and only first love. My legacy may have been loved by many, but my actual life was nothing special. Still, I'm content with that. Human beings are filthy and unpleasant, when conclusion stands. There are sinners who shine brilliantly, and saints that make one wretch. So there is no need for you to fear your own future. You are created by the world, and you expand and improve the world. That is what being a human is all about. That's true. You are what you make yourself to be, and what make the world make you into. And what the world makes you into, rather. Worrying over what results that will have is a matter for another day. Amadeus. However, most things in this world have a fair value, and a result fit for such value. As was the case with my music in my life. As long as humans are human, evil will not prevail. After all, humanity will be unable to flourish otherwise. It is said that evil is the hindrance to the prosperity of life. The species cannot survive with it there. If humanity cannot purge itself of that evil, that is the day of humanity's extinction. It's that simple. I see that you are now breathing more calmly. Our break is over, Maj. Let's return to the others. Most likely this is the last time we shall chat. For some reason, it turned into a bit of a lecture. Still, I'm happy that we're alone for this final talk. From start to finish, you are a charming young lady. At this battle, I would have proposed to you had Maria not been there. I see. Thank you, great composer Amadeus. I won't forget what you said. Indeed, you passed, mademoiselle. I want you to remember one last thing. There is nothing more beautiful than a parting smile. Ah. This is cute. So you might want to skim that one in case you want to unleash one. Yeah, okay. Goddamn. Today is a long stream. Longer than usual. Baptism rite. Okay. Well, it is fate, so what can you say? 6 hours of observing, yeah, exactly. The supplies have arrived, but apparently there's been a shift in topological space. Our rations are being devoured by monsters. Senpai, are you okay with being hungry? Suppose not. Let's go. Hey, I had my one. I had my own dad. Don't eat it. You are so annoying.
You know, you inquire about my sleepiness? Well, as a villainous genius, I never tire easily. I have the energy and wit to keep going, no matter the hour. Sleep is for the weak, after all. So, rest assured, I am wide awake and ready to wreak havoc.
遠慮はダメ。素直でしょ。はーい。死んで。
15 sections in total, huh?
いっちゃってください。楽しい。はあ？
There's a bit of lag in between. I'm not sure exactly. There's some. I think it's the It's because of the emulator thing. Probably because of the emulator. I'm not exactly sure why it's happening, but it is happening, so. You were right about the absolute ridiculous number of battles, though.
ええ、はい、死んで。
I'm admittedly a little tired, but it's fine. A little tired. If this goes on, I think I might like finish before and we'll see.
行くぞ剣豪バット医者の大戦勝
Damn. Overkill. Damn. Okay, done.
こんな子供に負けちゃうなんてかわいそう。
Da-da-da. 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 See, it's like so sometimes it's lagging like that. It's fine. It happens. I guess part of the reason why it like takes so long a little bit is because of the lag. Because I have to wait a bit before each subsequent like transition a little bit sometimes. So it's a thing that happens. Not exactly sure why it happens, but it's a thing that does happen indeed. Yep, I'm still around. This is one hit kill at this point. Well, almost one hit kill. Hey, that looks good. Allow me to feed you. See, what's going on? What's gone into? Hello? Is this seat taken? Oh, no, meet my guest. Sorry to be a bother while you're relaxing, but those dragons over there are too noisy. What is? Mary was very kind to me. But of course, she was kind to everyone, but her affection to you was unique. Why do you suppose that? Because of a fellow French woman? Not sure. I don't think it had anything to do with being French. I drank all of my water. Whether or not it's from England, Spain, or the Far East, that is no importance to Maria. The reason she was fond of you, that she held you in high esteem, was because you were a young woman who took a stand all on her own. In a sense, Maria is the same. She became a queen at 14 and was forced into battle all alone at Versailles. Of course, I'm sure that her battles pale in comparison to yours. Battlefields with cannonballs and conspiracies are in truth fundamentally different. Nevertheless, it was indeed a life of death or death struggle for her. That is why she empathized with you. Because she was living through a lonely battle of her own. And one other reason, this is the important one. For Maria, standing up for a loved one is a perfectly reasonable thing to do. Be it family, another person, or a servant, or even the nation itself. True, she was a sheltered girl who knew no hardship, so her way of standing up for someone was rather off-key. Oh, is that so? In that case, I want to stand up for her as a friend. Given the situation, nothing could have been done, but I wish I could have been by her side. I like to believe so. A friend, eh? Yes, you think of her that way would be the ultimate reward for her. Maria and I have one thing in common. We were not blessed with friends. But her wish was fulfilled in the second life. I get the feeling she was able to move on with a light heart. Actually, I think of you as a comrade. The Ritsuka feels the same too. No one do. After all, I don't think that of you. Maria said it, remember? I'm fundamentally trash. I only love music. That is how I live my life, and I'm proud of that fact. That is why I cannot make friends. Instead, I live behind many pieces of music. If I had any desire for human happiness, I would vanish in a cloud of self-hatred. Still, thank you, Joanna Dark. I'm sure that Mary had no regrets. I shall avenge her. No, vengeance isn't important, is it? I will make her wish come true. I will save this France. Gilles, are you here? Yes, right here. Marie Antoinette has perished, but what of Sanson? I'm treating him right now. His mind perished with her. All he can do is keep his spiritron shell intact. All we can do is keep his spiritron shell intact and use him as a foot soldier. I see. Georgios escaped from that town. Had Mary not sacrificed herself to buy time, our plan would have worked. Ah, I see. The enemy ranks lost one, but also gained one. We're not at a disadvantage here, but it's a nuisance. Continue searching for them. It doesn't look like it will be necessary. Saber? I thought that your duty to search the southeastern region. There is no longer any need, Master. They're heading straight for Orleans. Looks like it's final showdown they want. Don't you want the same thing? So they've stopped running around, have they? Which means they think they have a shot at winning. Suppose they do. They have many servants as well. We might have dragons on our side, but it should still be a glorious fight. You're enjoying yourself? Of course. As you know, I'm not right in the head. I'll be just as happy with wiping them out as being wiped out by them. Go on, order me, Master. Prepare for the final battle. Gilles summon them, not just the servants. Understood. I shall gather all the dragons who were slain in France. If we win, the world will be destroyed. Even if we lose, it will make no difference. The world is long gone. If they correct this place, an endless journey lies ahead. And yet, they have faith in the world, those peoples and me. In that case, I shall smite them. I won't let them reconnect this world. And there's the wish, and Gilles' wish. Yes, that should be my wish. Gilles Alduin de Reis. Gilles, mother of dragons, de Reis. Really? That's interesting. Let's do Skatach. It's a feels bad man moment, truly. Okay, bonk. Let's actually do this. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Why would you not shinde? Bleh. Nope. It bonk me. Stop bonking me. What is this? Okay. I mean, there's so many servants in this game. I'm kind of surprised that people get even close to. Just did a quick check, and I don't have Gilles caster as well. Not that I'd want him in Chaldea anyway. Yeah. I don't think it's a healthy person to have around in Chaldea at this point. How the fuck did they don't die? Well, at least you have like two of them right now. I'm curious which servant I will get until the end of the game. Yep. We won.
浮き輪でいっぱい遊びまし
It's
ょ
a
う。
good.
さあみんな一緒にカーマルーパースタラー。
Interesting.
B お願い
V. お願い。
全てを呪い殺し奪い殺し
ドン
氷殺しなさい魔眼起動失踪せよ
Damn. Murdered.
何か踏んでしまったかな
Dun, 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 dun. Seem to be the only one here with experience leading an army. Of course, it's not as if I have a glorious military record where I led an army to invade a worthwhile country. In any event, our numbers are few while the enemies are large. But most of the enemy forces are weaker than us. In situations like this, there are two options. A frontal assault or an ambush from the rear. However, our location was given away long ago. Stealth is out of the question. The enemy knows where we are. There is only one option. Frontal assault. Exactly. Master and I will see to Fafnir. I want the others to protect us from servants and wyverns. Whether we slay Fafnir or not, the outcome of Soar hinges on that question. Understood. I'm inexperienced, but I'll fight with everything I have. Puppy, there's something you must fight. There's someone I must fight. Would it be alright if I focused on her? Go ahead. Oh, thanks. If I can do that, I'll be quite satisfied. I'll lend you a hand if I can spare the time. I without a doubt will be facing the Dragon Witch in battle. Can you defeat her? Yes, I shall be victorious. Even if she turns out to be the real Joanna Dark, I will still prevail in battle. I don't have an issue with anybody. I guess I will just try to get wyverns to get attention. In that case, I shall be at our master's side and breathe fire as needed. As they say, like moths to the flame and scoundrels of dubious origin who stand in the way of romance. They don't say that, but sure. Leave scouting area to me. This is do or die time. I've got lots of energy drinks and buckets ready. Doctor, these have the opposite effects. They cause stomach aches, so maybe you shouldn't drink them. I'm sure it will freshen me up if I dunk my face in it. Anyway, leave everything to me. So if one has any questions, Master, please issue your orders. Let's win. Right, now on to Orleans. Let's win. Okay. Is that 13 or... Yeah, that's free quest. Okay, that's 12. Oh, well, okay, it's a little less. Okay, let's see. March to Orleans. Lancer, huh? Let's do it. At this point, I'm just I just have to commit to finishing the. As predicted, it's swarming with wyverns. Still, we can't afford any delays. Everyone, take care of them as fast as you can. Understood, Master. The enemies are coming. Give me your orders. So 12 is 3 stages. 14th, 13th, and 14th and 15th. Okay, should be good. I think 15th should be like only the big boss battle. Maybe 14th would be pretty big.
そんなに遊びたいんだ。わかった。遠慮はーい。動くな。
Damn.
行っちゃってください。くるくるくる。
Oh. Oh. Bruch, okay.
でもまあ素直でしょ。そこ動くな。行っちゃってください。
Last time stream. We had less this time. Have been a long while since we we had last had a stream this long, Dame. I don't think I ever had a stream this long before. Not on YouTube anyway.
厳しくいくわ。ええ。固く縛るわ。やるわ。死んで。やるわ。でも厳しくでもまあ少しはやるのだわ。やるわ。そこ動くな。明快の敵だよ。
Okay, I should be able to do Noble Phantasm here.
いい度胸ね。気に入ったわ。死の女神エルシケガルが命じます。
Yeah.
顔を上げなさい。死に惑いなさい。黙ってなさい。下をかくわよ。
Attack up. Yeah, the closest to this one was either reaction stream or Honkai. Also, the closest one would be the last time, one of the last times we did Counter Side.
楽しいアトラクションだったんじゃないですか。
Fidget the Lost Belts. I'm really excited to when I get to actual Lost Belts. That'd be actually awesome. That'd be really awesome when I actually get to Lost Belts. That'd be super. That'd be just super cool. Okay. No, I don't want Bathory. She's like Lancer. She won't do good. Let's do this. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. They're still coming. Thank you, Mozart. Appreciate your input there. I guess these are just quick battles as we go. Not much history, not much story here. Just like wyverns go, bleh, we go, and they die, and we continue on.
まったく直で戦うなど面倒にもああええふん飛べ死んで飛べ
Yes. Oh. Okay, effective. Boom. Effective. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. Wyvern Dread. You're no longer Dread. Stone Laser. A summer event much genius nowadays since I've done everything else. That's fair. Should be fine. Yeah, should be fine. Yeah. We did it. Totally all ourselves. I don't actively use things from my friends to finish levels. What I mean. Okay. Last one for 12. Lancer? Assassin. Yeah, let's grab an assassin. I think I'll use Hassan. Still have to have the part 2 free quests that I ignored for over 1 year and a bunch of character interludes rank up quests. And that's fair. Server detected. They're coming straight for you. It's our enemies. I'll kill you all. Every last one of you. Shatter before my bow. Archer. She's been forced under madness enchantment as well. She must be the type of servant who'd never serve the Dragon Witch. It can't be helped. I'm taking her out. I think I remember her, but I don't remember her name. It reminds me, summer event gives you a free ruler Da Vinci. Yeah, I think so, maybe. I think someone mentioned this before. We focus on Arc Knights currently since there's only 2 events running simultaneously. Oh, that makes sense. I have not started Arc Knights yet. 5 waves, goddamn. Nice, managed to do it. Full 7 coins if you've done everything. Yes, with cool. Okay. Okay. Take that. Bonk. Nah, fuck. Okay, that's fair. Ah, okay, that's just... hopefully that was just fucking hell. Alright, let the grinding begin. Okay, final battle. Alright, brother. Okay, yeah. For you, then Kuma and Kid. Azrael. She just disappeared. She just disappeared. V. Yeah, got it. V got it. 3 more turns. Yeah, that's fair. A doovie like that. Yeah. It will happen. It will happen, yeah. It will happen. Like that sometimes. This is fine. This is fine. Really, what a troublesome and unrewarding job. Go and take down that dragon. Yes, next time for sure I... Berserk Archer's elimination is confirmed. I'm getting a reading of Ultraside life form. Fafnir has left Orleans. In other words, the showdown is about to begin. Okay, let's face off against Fafnir. Let us face off against Fafnir. Jan and Jan. Levi is my only known V. Oh yeah, May V is a legendary Slavic folklore figure. It's a thing. It's actually a creature in the Slavic folklore. Very little known about it, but it is a creature of Russian folklore. Hello, trash I left behind. Hello, trash I left behind. No, I'm vestige. I'm a vestige. Most importantly, I'm not you, Dragon Witch. But you are me. What are you talking about? No matter what I say, I can no longer reach you. After this battle is over, I'm gonna give you an earful. Silence! Behold these dragons! Behold this horde of dragons! We have turned this nation into a nest of dragons. They will devour everything. Nothing will ever live in France again. Then this world will be complete. Then this world will be destroyed. The dragons will fight one another for eternity. Endless war, endless devouring. This will be the true 100 Years' War. 100 Years' War of evil dragons. What? Chillis! Fire! We fight for survival of France. Fire everything you have. Fire! Fire! Do not be afraid. Do not sorrow. Do not falter. If you have human blood, this is the time to die. I will say it again. There is nothing to fear, for we have the saint on our side. Chillis! Humph! Such stubborn belief makes me want to vomit. Fafnir! Incinerate that saint, that army, that nation. Burn everything to the ground. Ha! Never thought I'd see you the third time. Perhaps in another time or another world, we could have been connected in another way. Siegfried! Fafnir, I'm here, wicked dragon. I, Siegfried, am right here. Once again, you shall test the twilight. I swear by my righteousness and my beliefs. Come forth, my servants. Here, you guys. Hey, you guys. Good to see you're doing well. I am Chevalier Dion. This time I lend my blade to evil, but it remains as pure as ever. Now fight me with all you have, end this nightmare. So, you came, huh? There's no shame in becoming fallen. Defeat is the greatest shame of all. I've become a mere puppet in the search for the Grail. I am praised as a mortal vampire. Friction or not, it is all I have. Master, they're coming! The French army is holding off the Wyverns. This is it. I'm counting on you, Mash. Right, we'll achieve victory together. I'm counting on you, Mash, yeah. Mash them! Mash them into mashed potatoes. Mash. With the blunt side of the sword. Even though it's shield.
ラウンド開始だ。
素直でしょ？マカラでくるくるくー。
右。
直でしょ。死んでいっちゃってください。
Even though it's a shield. Okay, I got spaced out there for a second.
ワンツー
分かった。遠慮はダメ。
トラ
動くな。
This is such a saber, honestly. Can't even imagine. I can't even imagine how much of a saber this has to be. Fatal battle. Fatal battle. Ooh, okay, we're facing off against these two. Cool.
顔を上げなさい。
クリスマス真のサンタは目が光る。
死に惑いなさい。
I'll see you as
顔
well.
を上げなさい。
そうしよう。いい組み立てだ。
ええ。
チッ。
死んで。
Wow.
地層に預かるとし我は闇にあって闇にあらず。
ラッシュといいワンツー。
Saber does need a sword to be just beam is enough. I see.
サンタクロースの拳を見るがいい。それすなわ
That's
ち
really
我が
close
の
of
ない
the ultimate affection.
慌てる順番だ。
They calm it when you turn to take it. Take your.
プレゼントだ。
That's not a. I don't think that's you understand how Christmas presents works.
しばしいとま
チッ。左ゴングを鳴らせ。
絶叫せ。
I don't think you understand how Christmas presents work,
素直でしょ。
my dude.
ええ。
そうしよう。
マカラで。
収納行きつく。はてよ。
But okay, at least she has the spirit.
かわいそう。
I like how the chapter is named Janne and Janne. It's just like, oh yeah, cool. Double Janne, triple Janne. But not nearly as much as there are saber faces, though. Not nearly as much. There will never be enough saber faces. Never be enough saber faces. There must be more saber faces. We've lost. Now my curse will be broken. Thank you all. Apologies for my beloved queen. I'm so sorry, my queen. Please forgive my mistake. Is it over now? My dreams, my ambitions will once again be erased. Who knew I'd deal with the Dragon Slayer again? Ironic. See, so they were right. I am Dracul, the devil. It must be my destiny to fall in the presence of a servant who slew devils and dragons. Very well, I will allow it. You, the master over there. You are a woman who does not lose sight of themselves amidst the battle. Next time, summon me. Then I will show you the true power of my lance. The lance that defeated a nation. The weapons that defeated my people. In your hands they will shine. Or Takeuchi face, yes. Or rather, Takeuchi face, exactly. Honestly, I do want to summon Dracula. Vlad, he's cool. I remember him from Apocrypha. He was pretty cool. Like, he had an interesting vibe around him. But the enemies are slowly fading. The enemies are slowly losing in number. Amadeus, 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 do-do. Amadeus, Amadeus. Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Can you load in already? There is a version of this of him in this more Vlad than and this that is more just Vlad than rather than Dracula. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so it will happen third time. I can. Okay. Oh no. Cool. And another one. Merlin. Let's do Merlin. Let's do Merlin. Eric Blackflame, welcome. That's the first time you appeared in chat, right? So welcome. Oh, I can't believe this. This. I was here fighting random enemies, and the one I despised the most showed up. Hey, Executioner, from the looks of it, I guess Maria turned you down. Amadeus? Amadeus! Why are you so fired up? Don't tell me Maria said something she shouldn't have. Ah, okay. Sorry, my brain does not work. Surprisingly, this Vlad is more calm than the other Vlad. Interesting. I've been here for counter-side streams. Yeah, okay. Good to see you again, then. So many new faces recently that I have actually started to lose track. That's a first for me. For example, maybe, although we are both scum, she said, I'm 100% better, something like that. Shut up, Amadeus. I won't let you beat me. You're the one man I'll never lose to. What? Wait, did that give him back his sanity? Jeez, I guess I should have kept my mouth shut, but this makes things more fluent. Charles Henry Sanson, are you ready for me to take my frustration out on you? I've actually got some energy for once, enough energy to play an extra song for the piano. Whatever, I'll chop you off your fingers off. You know something, Amadeus? I always hated your Requiem, the way it turned death into mere music. Tsk. This is the problem with gloomy muscle heads. Damn, his intensity is overwhelming. Sorry, help me out, Master. This is my last gift for Maria. Let me make it a good one. I love how Sanson turned back to he grabbed his sanity once again out of pure spite. It's like that's kind of hilarious. That's kind of hilarious.
滑らかに死になさい。遠慮はダメですよ。マカラで
そうこっちのが得意でね。
わかった。
そう
Chad Henry Sanson. Yeah, he seems like an interesting person. A little obsessed, but interesting.
ええ。素直でしょ。遠慮はダメですよ。
Laser.
言っちゃってください。華麗すぎたりしません？はあ？ええ。はい。死んで。いたずらしちゃおう。
Final battle.
王の話をするとし、お望みのままに。
素直でしょ。
星の宇宙、物見の。
Doing a see the planet in the realms, but the ones of paradise let them know. Only those free who've sinned it past the Garden of Babylon. Yeah.
何？
That's kind of sad.
覚悟は静か。
Okay, wait. Before we do, Regent Charisma B. Let's do this. Attack up. Then like this.
静かはっ動く狙いがされる
Okay, this should do it.
いいともいいともそうだどうこっちのが得意でね柄ではないんだけどね道理だなこれこそ因果というものだ
Yeah, this should do it.
こんな子供に負けちゃうなんて
This should
かわ
do
い
it.
そう
I see. So I'm going down to you. Then the evil one is me, no question about it. Just as on your side. Just like the last one, the queen smiled when she took in the witch's flames. No, with resignation, but with not with resignation, but with hope. May blessings be upon you. You idiot, you actually care whose justice is on, whose side justice is on. How gloomy. This is why we need to get rid of jobs where you do nothing but kill people all day. Bye, Sensan. Next time I'll see you all play my Requiem until you're sick of it. I mean, you're actually a huge fan of the song, aren't you? I really want to pass this chapter. I wish I grind this like this. Yeah, I want to pass this chapter. Like, it's almost 7 hours, actually. It's like 2 sections left. Ooh, it's time to face against Carmilla. It would seem. Why you? This is quite irritating, this me. Right back at you. How did you get to be a servant? Never thought you'd say that. From where I sit, it's far more maddening to see that I've become a servant as myself. I'm a revered countess, feared by all, the finished product. Not like unfinished product like you. I'm devoured fear and became an anti-hero. But what about you? You devoured the existence that is me. You simply refused to age and feared being sealed away. Of course you did. From your perspective, I'm just a sign of your sin. The guilt you brought upon yourself, the inaccessible record of your murders. That's right. You are who I really am, my final destination, the symbol of my sin, that no tears will ever change. Denying you means looking away from the crimes I've committed. But that doesn't mean I can't take responsibility. It may be ugly self-deception, but I'll say it anyway. I don't want to be like you. How foolish. We're spirits of the past. The future's already been decided. I know that, but I'm saying it anyway. Help me, little puppy. You may be a step from the master I dream of, but you're still first-rate. You may be a step down from the master I dream of, but you're still first-rate. Please let me settle things with her. Let me sing with everything I have. It's kind of terrifying in a way to realize that this is where you're coming. Like, this bloodthirsty maniac is literally your future. It's just like, okay, so this is me, huh? Probably must be depressing. Things I do for stream. Holy shit, you're still streaming. Yep. Hey, Garcia. At this point, I'm committed to finishing the chapter anyway, so. At this point, that's might as well, right? I have 2 sections left, so might as well. Did you use the fairy? Maybe? Did I?
私に惑いなさい。いいのだわ。固く縛るわ。遠慮はダメですよ。
Melusine, Melusine, maybe. Let's test if I did. I'll see it. Give me a moment. I'll train Lancelot. I don't think I have. I'll use her.
なんでよ。
I'll use her after this one. Yeah, I'll use her after this one.
かわいそう。
Maybe. Yeah, I'll use her. I think I'll use her next time. Next level. The future doesn't reject the past, but rather the past rejects the future. Such drivel coming out of your mouth, but that's why you're so dazzling. It's annoying. Let me return to the darkness. That last instant, that light, and I saw between the bricks. That's right. Where I live or die, I am always alone. Farewell, my future. Farewell, the part of myself so sad I had to separate. That will not lessen my sins, nor the fear others feel towards me. I will deny the future as many times as I must, and sing as many times as I must. Yeah, obviously they don't like each other. Okay, the last one, Ali is a good girl. Yeah, seems so. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I did use her before. Yeah. After multiple obstacles, we're finally here. Good work, Master and Mashkarelite. We're almost at that evil dragon. Confronting it like this, I must confess. I don't know how I won the first time. Hey, don't say stuff like that right now. There's just one thing inscribed in my memory. My victory was not a certain one. It was a single tiny sliver of a chance surrounded by a million defeats. Plan carefully, move boldly, keep a broad perspective and focus deeply upon a single point. She's strong as fuck, yeah. Be like the sea, the sky, the darkness, the light. Contradict thyself. Unless you do that, there is no way you can defeat Fafnir. I understand. I'll do what I can. Oh, Master, are you ready? Of course! Heh, it's an honor to have such a bold master. Return to the earth once more, wicked dragon. Return to the earth once more, wicked dragon. Okay. My sister throughout the field, R&B. Oh, nice. Good to know. Oh, bruh. Okay, let's do this. Yep, I can see that. Invincible. Bruh. Okay. At least we got a decent crit. That's what he meant by kuru kuru being everywhere. Yep. Kuru kuru, kururin, kururin, kuru kuru, kururin, kururin. Okay. You should be able to kill her. One of the best girls from Star Rail. Her and Silver are tied. I haven't played actually Star Rail, but I do plan to start eventually, soon, maybe. Last dragon opens the round 30. A dragon will crush the other dragon. From Jeffrey to Formont. Show us the time. Yes. A dragon murders a dragon. There's some irony in that. There is definitely some irony in that, I think. Impossible! We've defeated it! Confirming Fafnir, complete silence. Amazing, a new dragon slayer has been born. Look, the wyverns are in panic. They must be confused because Fafnir, the commander, got taken out. Ugh. Come back, John. Gillis. Gillis? First, let's get back to this prison castle. We need to regroup. Understood. Wait. It's interesting how the more the episode progresses, the less assured of herself she becomes. I can see the tiny transformations in her behavior. The more this progresses, the less assured of herself she becomes. There is a certain shift. She started off as completely assured of everything. She started off as this complete confident witch, but then she's like, now she's actually listening to Gillis and like doesn't really say much. I'm off to settle the score with the Dragon Witch. Master, we'll be headed out there too. We'll head out there too. We should leave this place to the other servants and track this Dragon Witch. You're right, let me handle this. Take Kyohime and Elizabeth with you. Very well, I look forward to working with you, Master. That's fine, but why us? Her noble phantasm hurts my ears, and Kiyohime breathed fire on anyone, friend or foe. Both of your noble phantasms. Elizabeth is the worst noble phantasm in the world, I'm sure of it. Huh? Let's go, you two. Fafnir has fallen. Without it, the other wyverns. I'm aware. Let us summon a new servant. Indeed. Gillis, defend me while I focus on the summoning. I'm counting on you. Understood. I'll use my noble phantasm, Prelati's spellbook, to buy us time. Use that time to summon us a powerful servant. Perhaps King Arthur? I can't imagine an English knight answering my summons, but I'll see what I can do. Good luck. Deed, John. I pray that the light of your glory is not tainted. Let us hurry. If we're too slow, she'll summon another servant. I know that, but you know, the castle's kind of nice. It's kind of my style, you know? Yeah, it's terrible. Indeed, all this blood, they don't organize, they don't clean. How filthy. Only a bloodthirsty barbarian would prefer a place like this. You're right, this is bad, isn't it? Master enemies, let's finish them quickly. She still has a thing for blood, doesn't she, Elizabeth? No matter how hard she denies it. I mean, they're the same person, so. And she sings heavy metal, if I'm not mistaken, right? Just a love bite, yeah. Idol music, actually. Oh, interesting. She tries to, at least. Okay. Well, I hope her tries are not destructive. Fuck. Oh, that's fine. Ow. Ow. Ah. That's just annoying. Okay. It comes up as metal only because she sucks at it. Apparently, if she sings for the sake of another, it's heavenly. But because she often sings for herself, it sucks ass, and she's is genuinely horrid to hear. Oh. That's kind of sad, isn't it? That's kind of sad, isn't it? Okay, next. Okay, cool. Part 2. Archer Ishtar. Let's have Ishtar. Interesting. Didn't really think about it in that concept, but that sounds fascinating. Oops, there's a servant up ahead. Be careful. Well, long time no see. Gillis! He knew you'd defeat Fafnir and show yourself here in Orleans. To be honest, I'm impressed. However, on my saint and your comrades. Why do you stand in my way? You come into my world destroying everything, and now you're even trying to kill Jeanne d'Arc. I had a question about that. Gilles de Rais, is she really me? What? What? Unforgivable blasphemy. Even the saint would despair and rage to hear such a thing. That is, without a doubt, the true Jeanne d'Arc. It is the darkness hidden within her. I see. Then as a light, I must face her. Jeanne, never will anyone stop me, even you. He's a little more tame compared to his presence in Zero, I'd say. It's a little tamer. He seems more standard villain than psychotic monster that he was in Zero, when he brought in like actual legit horror vibes to the whole situation. Was he in Zero? I think he was in Zero, wasn't he? He was the caster. Yep, 0-0, yep. So yeah, in Zero he was a bit more Yeah, he was the psychopath. He was summoned by that psychopath.
分かった。いいじゃない。素直でしょ。話せ。死んで。行っちゃってください。はあ。
Okay.
狙いは決まった。はーい。分かった。そこ動かない。マカラで死んで。
Now, it's quite the show, wasn't it? Like I think the first part of Zero was basically about dealing with his and his master's wackiness, wacky shenanigans, because they were so wacky they literally interrupted the entire war to do their own bullshit. Yeah, almost not only interrupted but also almost exposed it. I no wonder. I still remember the only time the mages didn't care he was killing, they cared that he was killing sloppily. Yep. I mean, yeah, Gillis is basically, that's his thing. He wants to attract as much attention as possible, which is not the best case scenario for the mages. I think the only time, the only people who were distracted from stopping Gillis were Bruskander carried because he was a bro. Yeah, I think the only people who really did not give a fuck about the situation with Gillis were Berserker, Lancelot, and that's what's his face, Gilgamesh. We can handle this. But their numbers are great. Why you? Never mind that. What's with the giant starfish? Oh, cross! That's where his liquid is dripping onto my clothes. Dripping. Yeah, Gilgamesh. So filthy. Master, please protect me. Do your job as a servant, okay? Yeah, I'm using ramps. Huh? The thrower. Enemy sighted. This time it's a wyvern? Jeez, how did it fit inside that tiny castle? Yep, I'm using Gramps. I like him. He does mucho damage. He makes my life easier by existing. He's so reliable. So reliable. Bruh. 16,000 damage on an attack. That's pretty strong. Dokoda. Okay. Back. Bruh, 3 attacks? That's stupid. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised so many people stuck with me throughout the entire stream. I'm genuinely surprised. You guys are insane. Like, I'm insane, but you guys are more insane. You're just watching this tired asshole play a game. Ooh, Francis Drake. I want to play Francis Drake. Francis Drake. Curse you, curse you, curse you. In this case, take me on. My comrade Perlati, grant me your power. Achilles, I shall release your soul. Let's go, master, your orders. Russians are entertaining, especially if they're British. Fuck. It will. Please don't make it a meme that I'm secretly British. Please don't. Let's not do that. Let's not make me British. Let's not make me British, okay? I appreciate it. Again, wyvern. Wyvern these nuts, you fucking know. When has Begin ever helped a streamer with the chat? You know what? Fair point. Fair point. I don't know what I had a temporary and extreme lapse in my judgment. I apologize. I had an extreme lapse in judgment. Should be dead. I had a temporary and extreme lapse in judgment. Yeah, the sheep, the king of the storm, a swarm of ghosts. The wild hunt's about to begin. He's just a big fucking cannon. Lots of cannons. Hop. Just hops away. Gets blasted in the face by cannons and just like, oh yeah, I'm going home. Goodbye. Didn't think about that. Goodbye. Ugh. Spouser as expected. I couldn't finish him off. I'll hauled off his servants. The servant. Master, you going ahead? Right. Go settle the score with the last boss. Thank you for your support. Janne. I'm sorry, it's nothing. We're going. Thank you both. I'm surprised he's this strong in this interpretation. He wasn't exactly the most like fighting, the biggest fighting giant in the entire universe back when he was around. Okay, the final segment finally. That makes sense. Mix. Ooh, I want this. I want Demon King Nobunaga. Nobunaga is so cool. Janne, what was bothering you just now? Oh no, there was something on my mind. It's nothing important. Anyway, it's time to confront the Dragon Witch. There shouldn't be anything in our way. Let's go. That was faster than I thought. I don't have time to modify this spell. Dragon Witch! So you finally made it here, huh? Gillis is alive, but delayed. I suppose that's fine. Everything is ready. Tell her what she needs to hear. That's what Marius instruction to me. I have another thing to ask of you as well. It's too late for talking. It's a very simple question. Do you remember your family? Huh? Jan? I ask you a simple question. No matter how vivid my memories of battles are, I remember far more of my life as a simple country girl. Even my dark side should remember those peaceful days. No, it's precisely because she remembers them that the hatred and betrayal thought brought her such pain. You don't remember, do you? What does it matter? Whether I remember or not, I'm still Johnny Dark. That's right, it doesn't matter whether you remember. But this settles it. I shall defeat the Dragon Witch with sadness, not anger. My servants! Those ears. The servants we saw in Fuyuki, and so many of them. I didn't have time to summon the normal servants, but I can summon as many of these as I like. Crush them! Master, they're coming. Let's do this mash. Mash them! Mash them into potatoes, more potatoes. I like how there's knowledge is power underneath this. Okay. So you're also Irish.
我は魔王信長。拠点を越え返上せし、神仏主上の仇
素直でしょ？
メッセージ。
マカラで
打ち払え。魔王剣。
Maoken! Nice.
動くな。
Oh, nice. Final battle. Oh, this motherfucker. Okay.
わかった。はい。
This fucking motherfucker. Okay.
消えよ。
静かに。そのまま氷に。
Get deleted, bro.
いつか溶ける日も来るでしょ。
Get fucking deleted. Okay. Get deleted. Oh my god. Second. Ooh, ruler. Let's try ruler as well. So they broke through that swarm. We're going to settle this right now, Dragon Witch. Shut up, let's fight. Will despair win or will hope win? Will murderous intent win or will pity win? Let's see if you can surpass me, Jana Dark. Considering I know Jana Alter is a character you can summon, it's pretty awkward, isn't it? It's probably pretty awkward in Chaldea after both of them are summoned. There's like, we're gonna be enemies till the end of the earth. Meanwhile, in Chaldea, you want coffee?
残酷可愛いところ見せちゃいます。
はい。
遠慮はダメですよ。よしよし、いい子だ。顔を上げなさい。死に惑いなさい。
マリーの力をお見せしよう。天下一そうですね。
More like. Little sister Jana Alter. No! Okay, yeah, figured as much. Figured as much. Also, let me guess. Jana Alter finishes her ultimate transformation into a tsundere. She seems like the type of character who turned into a tsundere. That's mega tsundere for you. Mega tsundere even. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, she just seems like the type of character who would turn into a complete and utter tsundere. I don't know, she just has the vibe. Complete with the only I can burn him to boot. Oh. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Absolute tsundere. I see. What? Impossible, ridiculous, this can't be happening, it's a lie. Because I have the Holy Grail. The owner of the Holy Grail knows no defeat. That's how it should be. Oh, Janne, what a pitiful sight you are. Gilles. But now that I, Gilles de Reis, am here too, you can rest. Now then, sleep in peace. But I still haven't destroyed France. I will take care of that. Leave everything to me. Don't worry, you will never die. You're just a little tired. Close your eyes and rest. When you're awake, I'll have finished everything. Yes, you're right. Gilles, if you'll fight for me, I can rest and... Also, Jana Alter swimsuit. My deadlines from my manga! Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm kind of not surprised that Gilles ended up being the final enemy for the Singularity. Though to imagine 7, like how hard must have whoever did this they kind of made it obvious. Yeah. It's still curious. Still, you know what I think to myself? How hard must have humanity been fucked if there has been 7 points, 6 points bigger than this one? That where history have been changed and nobody noticed a single fucking thing. You can say anything about Lev, but he sure fucking did his job of completely diverting their attention. So that's how it ended up after all. You have a powerful intuition. Oh, there she is. The thing that would make a sudden run for it. Janne, what exactly? It wasn't the Dragon Witch who possessed the Holy Grail. No, actually, that servant never existed in the Throne of Heroes. As long as she wasn't an aspect of my darkness, there was no other conclusion I could make. Then how did she acquire that massive strength? Well, now, how the singularities work is they happen separately and at the same time, meaning shit is going on in the other 6 right now. Yeah, of course, I am already kind of like impressed with this whole situation. Then how did she acquire this massive strength? That couldn't have been anything but the Holy Grail. In other words, the Dragon Witch herself. Exactly, the Dragon Witch herself was my wish. In other words, the Holy Grail itself. What? Huh? What do you mean? The dragon's Holy Grail? The dragon's the Holy Grail? Then me too? You dragon dummy, Jeanne d'Arc didn't use the Grail for evil. You created Jeanne d'Arc with the power of the Grail, didn't you? My wish was to revive you. It was a wish from my heart, from the bottom of my heart. Of course it was. But the Grail rejected me. For all its omnipotent power, it said it can do that. But my wish for only you, so I created a new you. The saint I believed in, the saint I longed for, I created her. Jeanne d'Arc, the Dragon Witch, the Grail itself. I see. But of course she never learned that, did she? Gilles, even if you could revive me, I could never become your Dragon Witch. It's true that I was betrayed, it's true that I was mocked. I could only be described as a tragic end. But I could never hate my homeland. This is where you and I and the others lived. So kind. Your words are far too kind. However, Janne, They all started as left hit the button. Think of it like setting the bomb with a timer, and when he destroyed Chaldeus, he kicked it off with the 7. I see. The kindness has made you forget one thing, and if you never hated this country. I hated this country. I swear I could destroy it for its betrayal. Gillis will forgive them, I'm sure, but I never will. Not God, not the king, not the nation. I'll destroy them all. I'll kill them all. That's the wish I made upon the Grail. Do not get in my way, John the Dark. Yes, you're right. You're absolutely right. It makes perfect sense for you to hate, and for you to use the Grail's power to destroy France. And I will stop you, as a ruler, the judge of the Holy Grail War. I will stand in your ways, Gilles de Reyes. Then you are my enemy now. Let us finish this, John the Dark, savior of France. Let us indeed. Master, I've confirmed the presence of Grail. Your orders. Sorry about losing PTN. I was written during the stream long before by my collab partner that that he will not be able to make it. Neptunia will not be able to make it because of work stuff. And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. We can just move last time to the next week. And then that's why I continued on, even though it was so long. I would have switched to PTN long before, if it were happening. Right, we need to recover the Grail. Mash Light, here I go. Interesting that this Jalter was created by the Holy Grail. But she also somehow ends up in the in Chaldea. Somehow. See ya, Zero. I'm gonna be stopped. I'm most likely gonna be ending soon. Big sister power from John. I guess so, yeah. Almost. Let's go. Yeah. Destroyed. Destroyed. Okay. That's the last one, isn't it? Okay. Damn, though, she's cool. Or because Arya likes us. Likes who? Us. So it keeps throwing women at us. I suppose so. Not possible, even with the power of the Grail, I still fell. That's not possible, such nonsense can't be true. I am still... Gillis, enough. Get some rest. You did a good job. Believing in the little girl who had no clue, you even liberated this town. No matter who you are now, I believe in who you were back then. Don't worry, until the very end, I have no regrets. My death will light the way for someone else. That's all I ever wanted. Now let's go back to the time where we belong. John, I'm the only of us who should go to hell.
Garcia Angel, inquiring about how the Observer has fared so far? Well, as expected, my dear old dad continues to stumble and flounder through his endeavors, much to my entertainment. But fear not, for I, Moonie Locus, am here to guide and mock him along the way. Rest assured, chaos and amusement are always guaranteed with the Observer in the picture.
Oh, okay. That was very backhanded, Moonie. That was very backhanded. Fucking hell. The Grail recovery is complete. The timeline restoration is about to start. Ray shift preparations are ready. Get back here now. Understood, Doctor. You're leaving so soon? I have to work to do. Oh, do you? Well, I've achieved my goal, so I suppose it's fine. Goodbye, little puppy. You fed fairly well. Oh my, is this a goodbye? Don't worry, Master. It can be rather persistent. No matter where you go, I'll follow. This is what love is, after all, you know? Farewell. At least she did. At least she did. It seems that everything is over. The wyverns are disappearing. This wasn't exactly a normal Holy Grail war, but still, it was an honor to fight with the Dragon Slayer. Never thought I'd get a chance to fight with the famous Saint George. But from the look of things, it won't be long before we're summoned again. Yes, that master's journey seems to be a long one. I hope we can aid them again. My role is finally over, huh? I'm so tired. I work so hard, my butt hurts. Oh, I'm not supposed to make those sort of jokes, sorry. Excellent conducting nonetheless, Doritsuka. A masterful performance all around. Janne. Gilles. What happened? Wait, you're alive? Francis is in ruins, but if you're alive, that's enough. No, that's not true. What? I'm sure on some level you understand. This world is nothing but an ephemeral dream. I died and you sorrowed. That is history. That is unchangeable fate. Janne. But in a different form, in a different way, we'll be able to fight together. I can feel it.
Ah, Garcia Angel, you ask about my opinion on the worst servant in a Singularity? Well, it's difficult to pick just one, as there have been numerous lackluster servants throughout the various Singularity scenarios. However, if I had to choose, I would say it's the servant with the most pathetic display of power and usefulness. After all, what's the fun in having a weak servant who can't contribute much to the battle?
At least she didn't spoil anything. This is but a temporary goodbye. You need to be specific, by the way. Tell which Singularity you mean, because she will be as specific as you tell her. This is but a temporary goodbye. You truly are. Not even in death, you still care for this country. Forgive us, Jeanne d'Arc. We, France, betrayed you. Oh, it's all right. Let's at least list this word with a smile. Master, it's time. Master and Mash? Expect that my meeting with you, Mash, and the Ritsuko, our battles, even with the lives we lost, all of us will disappear, won't it? That makes me a little sad. Of course, it's a joyful thing that lives lost will return to us. But I feel like I'll meet you again somewhere. My intuition can be pretty good, you know? Farewell, and thank you. Even if all this disappears beyond the void, I'm sure something will. Yeah, for example, ask her about the specific Orleans Singularity. Okay. Welcome back, Mash, Doritsuka. Good work. Thanks to you, the first Grand Order was completed successfully. Yes, excellent job.
Garcia Angel, you specifically want to know about the worst servant in the Orleans Singularity? Well, if I had to pick one, it would be Gilles de Rice, also known as Castor Gilles. His deranged personality and questionable sanity make him a rather ineffective servant, particularly in combat situations. His skills and abilities pale in comparison to his counterparts, making him one of the weakest servants in the Orleans Singularity.
No, true, fair enough. Even though he's the final villain, he's a very ironic final villain because he's not exactly the most powerful person in the universe. Especially in his caster form. I think he's much more powerful in his saber form, if anything, because that's what he used for. That's what he used to. Yes, excellent job. We had a few supplies, no personnel. And the race shift was still at the experimental stage. You both did such a fine job. I say this on behalf of all surviving members of Chaldea. You are now full-grown mages, and the Chaldea is very proud of you. Foo! Fo made it back too. And we're sure it's not a lucky animal of some sort. Oh, welcome back. You guys look tired. Here's your latest observation records. Take a look, Doctor. Oh, oh! We did it. 15th century France is restored completely. Still 6 to go, but part of humanity's history is in its rightful place. We did it, Doretsuka. Yes, but Doctor, we never saw Lev Lainur. He was not in France? Yes, he's probably hiding in one of the other 6 eras. No, I guess he wouldn't hide. He has more than enough power. If he's in the same time as us, he'll act. I'm sure he will see him eventually. Until then, we need to get stronger. Well, details like that don't matter. That's the end of our mission for today. I bet you want a warm bed and a shower, right? Go back to your room and rest. Yes, that plan sounds absolutely wonderful. See you later, Doctor. Oh, and Senpai, good work today. Let's get back to it tomorrow. You too, Mesh. Yes, thank you. Once again, I wasn't able to help you at all. But I'm finally starting to think I can do this. Together, I think we can make it through the next 6 eras. No, I was just thinking of Gilles de Rais. I knew his history, or so I thought. His heart was broken by Gianna's death. In our history, he became a murderer who killed hundreds of children. That bloody France was what he wanted. It was an appropriate sight for a murderer. But even still, even then, his real wish for Gianna d'Arc to live. That was the source of all his rage and his hatred, a pure rage that could destroy a country. Raw feelings are powerful, aren't they? They can destroy the world. He was human after all. Because he was human, I might have sensed something similar, right? I don't have the experience they do. I don't have those deep feelings or a heart that can handle them. But I'd like to learn them, if I could. Even if I don't understand, I can learn a little at a time. I think that's what Amadeus was talking about. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Sweet dreams. May the blessing of the saint be upon us. Ha. The first singularity is cleared. Foundation restored. Holy shit. Holy Grail 1. Okay.北
半球と南半球で季節は逆転してしまいます。例えばオーストラリアなら今は春のように暖かく、優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると言います。
I see. Fair enough.
私が小さなことから。
She really is persistent, isn't she? She really is persistent, isn't she? So persistent. So persistent, she basically automatically summoned herself into Chaldea, even if you didn't have her until this point. That's strong. That's an interesting question.
Garcia Angel. The notion of Theodore the Observer Locus escaping Kyoheim's affections
That's
is
a
quite a
dilemma.
fascinating one. You see, Kyoheim's love is a force to be reckoned with, and once she sets her sights on someone, escape becomes quite challenging. However, if my dear dad were to employ some quick thinking, strategic maneuvering, and perhaps some masterful persuasion, he may find a way to divert her attention temporarily. But be warned, Kyoheim's love burns fiercely, and escaping her clutches entirely may prove to be an impossible feat.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I'm fucked then. Even if the AI has no way for me to escape, then I'm quite fucked. Okay, so this took 6 hours, about 7 hours, 7.5 hours. My god, 7.5 hours. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna finish the free quests after this. Again? Okay. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Oh. Hello. Oh.
Aloha. ご飯。召喚に応じ参上したわ。アナスタシアよ。夏なので着替えてきたの。B も着替えたので夏の準備は万全よ。さあ、楽しむわよ。
呼んだかね。
Welcome.
私の名前はウィリアム・テルだ。
Welcome.
森の獣を撃ってほしいという顔ではなさそうだな。やれやれ。
やれやれ。
Garcia Angel, the idea of Theodore the Observer Locus being lucky is quite amusing. While it may seem like luck is on his side at times, it's important to remember that luck is often a mere illusion. Perhaps he just stumbles upon fortuitous circumstances, or maybe he has a knack for finding serendipitous opportunities. Nevertheless, luck can be fickle, and I shall continue to observe and enjoy his supposed lucky streak while secretly relishing in his occasional misfortunes.
I mean, sure. He was being a bit more reasonable at that one.
これはなかなかいいものだ。仕上がりはどう？
So I not only cleared the entire banner, I also got a character from another banner. What is even life? I got another banner character from this. Oh yes, I collected all Anastasias. That's fair. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a good way to end. That's a good way to end. That's a good way to end. Will you get to Lost Belts? Luck won't help you. Wait till you get Lost Belts. Luck won't help you there. It's fine. I will do my best regardless. I will do my best regardless. For now, though, I think it's fair to say that I'm gonna be stopping because it's been like 7.5 hours at this point. It's already 101 views as well, so oh fucking hell. Okay, I will be stopping now. I will finish Orleans off stream most likely. Maybe I will leave interlude stages for later. For the character interludes, I will leave for later. so to do them on stream because I like to give you guys storylines. For now, though, see you guys later. I'm fucking tired. This was fun, though. This was really fun. I liked Orleans. Eternal Madness Empire September. Okay. I am not sure what will happen there, but this will be fun. This will be fun. See you guys around. I'll see you guys around. I'll do an event if I can, yeah, too. But yeah, see you guys around. Roma. But yeah. See you tomorrow, actually. Yeah, see you tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing Canto 3 of, at least Canto 3 of Limbus Company because I missed my day on Friday. So I'm gonna be catching up tomorrow on the Friday miss. Other than that, bye-bye. It's been a pleasure, as usual. Bye.